wash your brooms in an orderly fashion? Have you dusted your nostrils? Fed your ogres? Made sure your potion bottle lids are duper tightly? I sure hope so. Welcome on in, glorious beings. Happy Thursday, the 8th of May, 2025. I hope the breeze is feeling good upon your scales, your goo, your skin, your floof. Who knows what else kind of textures may be out there. I hope we're all good out there, I really, really do. I see an aura sneaking in with a first. I see a Swiss Army pumpkin, a mystery, a hard tick, a blue, and then I also see a marooning Cassie, and a post, and a... Oh, I recognize that smell anywhere. I recognize that smell anywhere, and I see those fingers pointing. Hi, Grave. How you doing? This goes out for everyone. How we all doing out there? What's up, what's down? I hope we're all having a truly lovely week so far. Today I bring you something a little bit different. A little bit different. We'll see how it rolls. Today's gonna be a mega challenge for me because it's we're gonna be getting up to some antics that I haven't done in absolute years. And hopefully gonna teach you guys a little something as well while we're at it. At least that's always the hope. How we all doing though? I hope we're all good. You stinky Post. Who? What? No, surely not. Post always smells like noms. Because Post makes order noms. How we doing out there? Hi Post, how you doing? So go on. I need to know. What's been the high of the week? What's been the high? I want to know. I had 2 days off this week. I had Monday, Tuesday off. Remember that thing that people have, it starts with a W, what's it called? That's it, weekends. You know weekends? Yeah. I never have one. I never get one. Oh, Rook! Oh gosh, it's through the wrong speakers again.
Their antlers for 27 months. High time for chaos and mayhem.
Yay! Thank you, Rook, for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your antlers, enjoy that little bit more, and the emotes drawn by yours truly, and the ad-free screenshot as and when there are adverts. I know, Rogue, what's up with you? Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Too sweet by me. Oh yeah, so the thing, I actually had my first weekend since I've come back from Japan. I took Monday, Tuesday off. I was basically non-existent to the internet. I sat down, I played games, I did some knitting, I did some painting, I reorganized some things I needed some reorganizing. I did nothing to do with stream or being on the internet, pretty much as I could get away with. And I also caught up on Infinity Nikki, so that was nice. I should really have weekends more often. I forget how nice it is to just wake up in the morning and go, I'm doing nothing. No, I used to have no weekend, not gonna lie. It was very, at first I wasn't sure what to do with myself, but I very quickly found a way to fill up my hours. Yeah, work tonight, woo! But at least it's moolah. Moolah for the loot. So that's good for something, right? Gotta get the loot. Loot is glorious. Do like a bit of loot. Anyone played any games this week? I played Cyberpunk. DLC. I'm making mad progress. My determination is to try and finish Cyberpunk by end of the month. So that's another big, massive game crossed off my list of games that I should really finish. And then I can finally watch other people play Cyberpunk. That's my aim. And then I think I'm just going to do a load of little games before getting into another massive one, because Elden Ring's another big one. Oh my word! I have to vent about Elden Ring, but I'll do that after the intro, because you're not going to believe what the heck happened. You're not going to believe it. Yeah. So things went on. It's second Thursday, the heck chance. Listen here. It's not my fault you didn't read the going live thingy majiggy. Well, not the going live thingy, the Monday thingy. The Monday update. I wrote that I'm going to stream on Thursday. I've been thinking about doing some more midweek streaming since, you know, I'm still off work. Because I don't know when I'm going to get a job again. So I figured may as well fill up this time with doing antics. Waiting for the new PC so we can play a game of Will It Blow Up? Oh, I love that game. I love it. Hopefully not. I hope not. For your case. Hopefully it'll work like a dream. I'm quite excited about the idea of getting a new PC, not gonna lie. The more I play on my PC, the more I realize how many problems there are. To be honest, I didn't read the poop too long. Nah, I didn't see it. Fine. I mean, to be fair, the only bit you need to read is the schedule, which is the very first thing. I always write out in case no one wants to read anything else. Oh yes, movie club this week in case you didn't see it on Discord. It's 30 Days of Night. So if anyone wants to watch a really nasty horror, do check out the Discord to write your review of what your thoughts are. If you've seen it before or haven't seen it before, send in a movie recommendation. But that's this week's movie, because I feel like we need some proper blah. I just realized I never really, I'm sat in a different spot today, and I'm looking over my secret lab chair. I never noticed, right on the arm, it tells me what year I bought it. 2022. Oh, didn't realize it was that old. God looks up. No, God, it's such an awesome movie. It's one of my favorite flicks, if I'm honest, to do with that subject matter. I'm trying my best to be vague, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's planned to watch it. But it's so good. So good. It's so nasty. It's such a nasty film. I love it so much. So quotable. Fantastic acting in it too, especially from the antagonists. You can guess where that was from. Oh yes, I love that movie. In fact, it had such a big impact in my world that my dad and I watched it for the first time together. It's the first movie I've ever heard my dad having a nightmare from. He actually woke up screaming, which I've never ever experienced because my dad's an absolute horror junkie. It's where I get my love of horror from. And to have my dad wake up from a nightmare from that film was like, oh my gosh. Well, we found your kryptonite. Well done, you 15 stream streak post. Well done. It's funny because my dad didn't find it deathly, this is the most scary thing in the world, but it is pretty nasty. And then, for him to have a nightmare, it must have really gone into his subconscious. Broke him, I know. He's seen all sorts. There's been a few movies I had to walk out of halfway through because I've gone, that's a little bit too much for me right now. I'll go back and watch it at a different time. But that was the first time I ever heard my dad have a nightmare after watching a movie. That was interesting. Really, really interesting. Gosh, it feels like it's taking forever to hit 12. Oh, finally! Hang on, let's read this and then we'll roll the intro. I'm getting 200 from my PC, what I'm using right now. When I get a new one, but that's without its SSD, RAM, and HDD, because so they're only gonna get a mid-Ryzen 5 and RTX 3050. That's still better than nothing though, right? That's still a starting point to build on. It's not too bad. Jokes on you, my life is a nightmare. Welp, with that note, let's roll the intro. Let's go. Woo! Go, 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 go. Yeah. See you on the other side. I am Miss Ooky, and I hope you're all sitting comfortably upon your red velvet seats. Your snacks are cooling, your drinks are toiling and boiling. What are we up to today? Well, funny you should ask. I'm not sat on my seat because let me just show you. Let me just show you. We're working on my craft desk today. We're going to be doing some wet felting. What is wet felting? I'll show you very shortly. But it's a mode of creating fabric, essentially. It's a very interesting, very manual way of creating, and today I hope to showcase that to you because I have an idea of something I want to create, and I guess we'll see how that rolls all together and see if we're able to accomplish what we want to accomplish. That's what we're going to be doing today. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, because yes, this one's going to go onto YouTube for once because it's not Friday, this VOD will be up on Monday. And so for those on YouTube, hello YouTube future dwellers, check the chapters at the bottom. It tells you when I actually get going. But first I'm going to have a talk to everybody because I want to see how everyone's doing. So I'm going to turn up the music, get rid of this echo. Let's have a chat. Music! Much better. Right. How are we? I hope we're good. Bookie's a little stinky today. Hey, I do need a shower. I do, to be fair. I haven't quite got there yet, but I will. I'll be there, but muted. So if you need me, at me. If needed, I'll chime in here and there, mute again. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you just being there. I actually don't know where I put my phone. So I'll have to manually type to you. I put it down somewhere to do something, and I just don't remember where. It's probably downstairs knowing me. I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. But I'll let you know, Chance. Thank you. That was an amazing startup. Did you like it? I hope you liked it a lot. Also loved your sticker for Carlton. Yay! Did he show it? I really, really chuffed. I wanted to make a little something for those who I knew for sure were definitely going to be at the meetup. And I had to like hold myself back because I started to draw for everybody. And I was like, oh no, I'm going a bit too far now. I need to rein it back. So I reined it back a little bit because I almost went a little bit too muchly, which I always end up doing. I quite like Carlton's one. It made me giggle. Hello, Mystery. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. You did ask, I asked who it was, knowing full well it was you. Ah! Oh, yeah, it was a really fun one to doodle. I'm quite excited about what I got in store for whenever we do the charity stream. Because, I don't think you guys are going to be ready for everything that's planned there. This weekend, in case you're wondering, for anyone out there who is, for whatever reason, this weekend is going to be a double long one on Saturday and Sunday, a very long stream. My intention is to try and finish Silent Hill 2 Remake in 2 more sittings. Why? Is because next Saturday I'd like to do the charity stream, and I've got something really fun planned for that one to give some eyeballs onto this fantastic rescue where I got the boys from. Well, the boy. One almost ended up there, but they were too full to have him. But nonetheless, I still want to do the charity stream again. Hey, what's up? How's Bugsy and Festa been these days? All is up, if I'm honest. All is up. How's up with you, Berserker? What's up with that with you? Bugsy and Festa, they're good, thank you. They're good. Snoozing. They're just gone up to a lot of shenanigans. I don't even know what to say, because to me, it's just like an everyday thing. But they're good. They're good. My neighbors are working on the fence, which means Festa's being Master Gap Checker. And my neighbor has gotten used to calling him Agent Festa the Gap Checker because Festa will find any hole to squeeze through because he's so small and nimble. And yeah, but they're good otherwise. Thank you for asking. I've been okay, just relaxing these days. Ooh, what were you relaxing with? I want to know. But yeah, so this weekend, hopefully done with Remake. And then next Saturday, I want to do the charity stream. And then Sunday, I guess maybe I'll see if I can get started with Fatal Frame for her 10, because I was going to do post-trauma, but maybe... Ruthie
just kept their
Sneaky.
for 8 months. Spooky pew.
Thank you, Ruthie, for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's too sweet and generous of you. Thank you very much. How you doing today? What's up, what's down? Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. What's it saying? Yeah, I was going to do post-trauma, but I think I'm going to go straight into Fatal Frame first, then post-trauma, I think. And then I'm pretty sure TwitchCon is coming up soon. How many weekends do we have until TwitchCon? We got this weekend. Oh, we got a fair few, to be fair. We got next week, the week after. So, including this weekend, we got 3 weekends until I'm away for a weekend, which means I need to start prepping some content to go on YouTube to keep you guys busy on the weekend. Noted. I gave myself a deadline. Isn't that nice? Playing video games on my PS5 and watching movies and TV shows. Ooh. What's your favorite movie? Being super duper nosy. Trying to think. I think that's all I need to yell about. Currently working and from home, so slightly more bearable. Oh, at least it's from home. It means you can, like, just be in your own comfy space, which I always think is nice. I like working from home. Although, there's a part of me that's like, oh boy, am I going to have to start, like, looking at different kind of jobs? Because my industry's still not picking up. I've emailed so many people, and nothing's hitting. I'm like, oh no, do I have to change career? Am I going to have to get, like, a different kind of job for a little while so my industry picks up again? Which I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that, but, you know, such is the way of the freelancer. Nope, I can't think of anything else I was going to say today. I haven't really got much to talk about. Everything I kind of could talk about is all spoiler stuff to do with Cyberpunk and Infinity Nikki. Because that's all I've done for the last 2 days. Oh, I went out to Powell yesterday Turns out my split training is looking really good. I'm getting deeper in my splits, which I didn't know was possible. I keep having to ask my teacher, like, is this correct? Because I feel like I'm cheating somewhere, because there's no way that I'm getting this flexy this way. And they're like, no, that's definitely correct. I'm like, I don't know, I think you're lying. And I learned I did a really cool move last night. I went from a move called a Jasmine, and then I hooked my arm through to do like a twisty arm thing. And I was able to do what's called a Russian butterfly. I didn't know I could do it. But I could. So I was really, really chuffed. My arms are still a bit tender today, though. There's a lot of like elbow pit stuff. So my elbows are a bit sore. That's something I can whinge about. My skin is so thin, I don't know how today's gonna go. Because every time I touch something, I get a new scuff. Like I got a scuff on my elbow right there. That's from Weeb's chair. I don't know how I did that. My hands got lots of little micro cuts all over them. Fun. I love dry weather. You can tell I'm from Wales. And my favorite movies, we're trying to watch new movies I haven't seen yet. Ooh, what's one of those you're going to plan to watch? Oh, nice. Be very strong. Start to feel a little bit more flexible. My aim is to try and get into splits by next year, but we'll see. I only train on Wednesdays for like half an hour. The Russian butterfly sounds like a finishing move in a fighting game, doesn't it just? I know of the move called butterfly, which you kind of go up from either a leg hang or a crucifix. But I had no idea what a Swedish butterfly is. Russian butterfly, until my lecturer was like, my teacher was like, we're gonna do a Russian butterfly. And I was like, what the hell's a Russian butterfly? I was expecting it to be like the most grueling, nasty thing in the possibles. Because usually when they have like a country at the start of the name before the move, it usually means that they're gonna be super painful. But actually, no, it was really fun. It was a little moment of like, ugh, but it's good. It's good. Are you a dedicated, delicate lamb? I am very delicate. I touch things and I get hurt. I got a little pinky scuff that I got this morning from a couple of bricks I had to move. My calluses are always torn, let's be honest. Where's my paper cut? Cardboard. Do you see that little cut? That's from a bit of cardboard. Because, yeah, cardboard gives really nasty paper cuts, fun fact. Hi, Lucio, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're well. All the other ones are like so micro, you will not be able to see them on camera because they're just like little tiny cuts. Ugh. Surprised there are pole kisses, bruises, bulb burns from that one. I'm surprised as well. I was for sure expecting it. Although I did take the skin off the top of my feet because I climbed too much. So today my feet feel like burning on the top because yay! Delicate skin. I thought I'm just becoming a really old woman where my skin's now very fragile like paper, which that's potential. Who knows? Who knows? Craven the Hunter is one movie. Oh, I've never heard of Craven the Hunter. Love to see what you think of it when you get back from watching it. I totally sympathize. I grew up near Newcastle and moved down south for work. I'm terrible with hot weather. It's kind of weird, isn't it? When the weather does something that you're not used to, you notice it because you're like, oh, I'm definitely from XYZ because this isn't groovy. I don't be Fraser and Steph, by the way. How you guys doing? What's down with you? Like, I know when it hasn't rained enough in Wales is when my skin gets really dry, my lips keep cracking, my hair feels like straw at the moment. There's not enough like water in the air. It's wrong. It's been so sunny. Although today's been really, really cool, which has been kind of pleasant. At least for me, because I'm not an absolute freezing cold person, but I like cooler weather temps. Cooler, mild weather temps with light sunshine and a bit of rain. And I'm usually golden. None of this like sun for weeks and weeks and weeks and like 20s onwards weather. What is that temperature? It's wrong. Right, I've been talking for like 22 minutes. Should we just get to it today? Ugh. Use all that. You need a hot tub for a bit of dampness. Oh, I wish. If I owned this place. If I owned this place, I'd 100% would get one. Unfortunately, I don't own it because I rent, but who knows? Maybe one day in the future. Right, let's change cams. Welcome to my desk. I have moved my craft desk from over that side of the room. To here this morning in prep
for today's stream because I was going to use my desk. The last time I did one of these kind of streams, though, I did use my floor, which was fine, but I found it kind of awkward to show you guys what I was getting up to. So I thought this time round, we'll move ye old faithful desk over to see how that works, because then I can get this little cam over here for you guys. Which does mean not a lot of sitting for me today, but I'll find my windows of sitting as and when I need it, because, you know, old woman-isms. But I'm quite excited about this. We'll see how much I remember, because I haven't done wet felting in years. In absolute years. So thank you for the feed of the mods. Very quickly, though, I'll show you guys an example of wet felting for you guys to have an idea of what we're going to be getting up to. I got one in my box over here, which I found by sheer accident, which I'm so chuffed about. So for those who don't know what wet felting is, you start with fibers like... you start with fibers like this. Where's my little hole I made? You start with wool, like this, that you basically just get the fibers that are brushed out. And you use that to create things like this. Now, this is not amazing. This is one of my first wet felt pieces. You use it to create things like this. It's a way of creating fabric. So, you know when you see craft felt? This is basically how craft felt would have been made years and years and years ago. This is a very old practice for people that dated back years and years and years and years. It's a way of creating things. Are you in cat feet, Suggs? Why, yes, I am. Right down to the little ball beans. Of course. But it's essentially a way of making fabric. And to create it, you need to basically lay down the fibers and cause friction with soap. And today I'm going to be showing you how to make something like it. Hopefully. Today might be a massive flop, or it might be a massive win. I haven't got a clue. It can be quite temperamental sometimes, and it also requires a lot of muscle work to get into it. Anyway, I kind of doodled this the other day.
Besto.
Flop is savage! Hi, Bitsy, what's up, what's down with you? How you doing? I am a massive flop. That's why I can't get work. How you doing? Exact face I made at you with a floppy sandwich. Anyway, I need an item in my wardrobe, but I don't feel like shelling out 30, 40 quid for a bag. See where I'm going with this. I want to make a bag, but not any bag. I want like a side strap messenger bag that's just big enough to carry the book of meats. Essentially a book this size. I want to be able to carry here with a pack of crayons ready for TwitchCon. I don't know if it's going to work, but I doodled this. There's no patterns out there for what I want to create, so I'm going to have to make it up as I go along. But I want to create a mushroom cat messenger bag. That's basically what I want to do. I want to make it like, so the face is on the front with little paws hanging out, little ears. I want to go with like a typical red cat mushroom with lots of little white dots all over it that goes onto the back. So this will be the bit that faces my hip. Then I need to make sure to make like a little insert at the bottom to then transition it back out to white so that it's like a red cap coloration. And I thought for the paws, which I need to make 4 of them, I would try and entwine some greens into it to try and get that mossy feeling into it. And same with the arm strap that's going to go across body. I want to go a little bit abstract in it, a mix of whites and greens and maybe purples. We'll see how it layers out. And then maybe add some leaves onto it. So it was going to be a mix of wet felt and needle felting potentially. But I'm going to see if it works. I haven't got an idea. I have not seen any patterns online of how to create this type of bag. But I'm just going to break it down to how I would make one with fabric. And that's breaking it up into small sections, kind of trying to needle felt them together, potentially sew them together to create a little floppy messenger bag for my books. And that's the plan. Alright, missing being able to walk normally, but he's healing. Oh, good. I'm glad to know your leg is healing, you sausage. Careful now, Twitch has rules about feet, I've heard. They haven't said anything about cat feet, so that's fine. However, oh, there's my phone. I've been looking for this for hours. I knew it was somewhere here. Shoot. use it to change the light color, and I was just like, you know what, fine, we're just rocking with blue. I'm screw the comfy vibe. Anyway, we're only working with this size, which is not brilliant. I was hoping, I ordered this a long time ago, and I wanted it to be an extra large bamboo mat so that I can make something bigger. I ended up buying the exact same size of what I already had. So we're gonna have to work small to make large. And that's gonna be a pickle, but that's fine. I've done this before, this piece. This is made from lots of little pieces. So the sky is separate from this bit. This bit is a patch. This bit is a patch. You can tell this from the back where I've needle felted it all together. So I know I can do it. I know I can definitely make things bigger. Well, the question is, how much muscle do I have? Because this is going to take a while. And my aim is to try and get it done in one day. But we'll see about that. Shima accidentally melts her phone into homemade bag for TwitchCon. Oh, that's cute, Bag. How'd you do that? I melted it on stream. It would be me, wouldn't it? I've totally never misplaced anything like that. Right, so let's get into it. How do you make fabric from wool? You need a bamboo mat. Technically you don't, but I like having the bamboo mat because it's something tough that makes it easy because essentially how you irritate the fabrics is loads of different ways. I like rolling. So this makes it a very good sturdy base to roll with. But to get more roll out of it and more friction, I've got bubble wrap. So I'm gonna lay down some bubble wrap and that will be the friction underneath. And then I'll need, no, I don't want these scissors. These are my fabric scissors. Where's my other ones? Fine, I'll just have to sharpen them later. That's okay, I'll do it for you. And Maxine, oh yeah, hi elusive, how you doing? What's almost done with you? Hope you're good. We're bringing you all TwitchCon to annoy you. Thanks. Thank you. Anyway, we're gonna be using bubble wrap on both the bottom and on the top. The reason for bubble wrap and why it's so good is because all the little bubbles really makes it good for when you go to the soaking stage. So I should probably explain a little bit more the steps you go into it and why the steps are there. You have your friction, which this is my friction. My bubble wrap is the friction part. I then lay the fibers on top until I get what I'm happy with. I need to keep in mind the bottom part is the part no one will see. It'll be the inside of the bag. And then you lay your friction over the top. But before you lay your friction over the top, oh, this is where it gets exciting. You have to use water over the top of it, but not just any old water. No, you then have to mix it with soap, whether it's a bar of soap or little powdered, like shaved up soap that you can mix in with the water and stick soapy water over the top. The reason for this is because the alkaline, if I remember rightly, if we're getting scientific about it, the alkaline of the soap then conflicts with the slight acidity in wool that creates an extra base of friction to it, and the wetness helps interlock the fibers. So essentially, when you irritate fibers, like you can do it with your hair, if you roll your hair with your fingers, that almost creates like a knot or a lock, like how people create locked hair. It's the same sort of concept, but on a different kind of scale. And that's essentially what we're working with. So I need to keep my friction down, then I add soap after my fibers, then I add another layer of friction, and then we roll it. High voltage! Oh, hi Dan, how you doing? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. Instructions are clear, I'm bald now. Well, at least it makes your showers quicker. That's good. However, I do have an issue. This bubble wrap is not long and, well, yeah, it's not wide enough for what I want. So I'm gonna have to roll out 2 lots of bubble wraps to get the exact width of the bubble, the little bamboo mat. There we go. All right, I'm gonna dump that over here. One more chair, I mustn't forget it's there. Right, getting hydrated took long because what I missed. We're setting up the wet felting. What did you miss? What do you think you missed? And I'll try and give you a rundown. Anyway, this is my friction. It's gonna give me the base. However, to help my life out a little little bit, I have something called core wool. Core wool is slightly different from the top wool. So this wool is a little bit more like what you would find in cushions, things like that. And the reason for this makes a really good base wool, is because it's not so processed. It's a little bit more fluffy. It's a little bit more coarse, which makes making it into something like as a base, it makes things lock to it a lot easier. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. What we're making, I have designed, because I was doodling the other day, because as you do, I want to make a mushroom kitty bag. That's like a side messenger bag that's big enough to carry a book of this size, so I could take it to TwitchCon and carry my crayons and bag in one hit. And that's my aim. However, I'm gonna have to break it down into parts. Like I need to make the front part, the middle part, make sure I got enough overlap so that there's like a little pocket, and then also the butt half, and then I gotta make 4 paws, some ears, a tail, and the long strap. And potentially any extras like leaves and stuff if I want to, but we're gonna roll with it. But I couldn't find a tutorial anywhere of how to make this, so I'm gonna have to make it up as I go along a little bit today, I think, and just hope for the best. This could turn out cute as heck. This is where it gets a bit fussy. It could flop. It could absolutely flop. Or it's going to be absolutely amazing. It's going to be one or the other. The trouble with wet felting, I haven't actually explained to you guys the trouble with it. You can be very precise with it, yes. However, the nature of wet felting is that it can be very spontaneous in how it wants to react. Because you're rolling it up and messing with the fibers, things can move, things can interlock in ways you can never quite anticipate. You can have an idea of how it's may do what it's gonna do, but you never can quite accurately know if it's going to behave the way you intended to behave, because that's the nature of what you're doing. So we're gonna see how this works out. To give you an idea, Aura, this is an example of something I made years and years and years ago when I first moved out of home. This is all wet felted. Apart from the little the inserts with the poppies and the daisies, those were needle felted in. But this was all wet felted, and it's a really poor excuse of wet felting. It's not as good as it could have been, but I got really tired with it. But this is 3 separate parts, and my intention to see how it works. Fun fact though, when you're wet felting, it shrinks. So you have to account for up to 40% shrinkage.
Bit Missing just kept their antlers for 53 months.
I'm an adult. Thank you, Bitsy, for using your Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting me and help me pay my rent and bills. Thank you. Appreciate it. But anyway, as I say, what was I saying? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, up to 43% shrinkage. Up to 43% indeed. Yeah, it can shrink because of the nature of creating the fabric. Because it starts off fluffy, right? It starts off really fluffy. As you roll it out, it flattens and the fibers start to lock in. So it gets a bit smaller and a bit more into it. So it can get up to like 40% shrinkage. So we're gonna do one piece and see how much shrinkage there is to figure out, well, simple factor of how am I gonna make these pieces? I haven't got a clue. Anyway, we're gonna start with the coarse wool, my main middle, so that I can start building on top of it. I think I'm gonna start straight away with a face. I am not gonna put the eyes, the ears, the nose, or the mouth onto it. I'm going to just do the mushroom-like face to it without the features, because I'd like to add that in afterwards. Because of the nature of how random things can be when you roll it, I want to make it so that I can try and help myself out a little bit, if you catch my drift. Anyway, how you lay your fibers down. You kind of want to mishmash it. You want at least one layer to go landscape or portrait. Either way, doesn't matter which way you want it. I like to make it portrait first, and then you want to layer on a landscape. And you want to keep layering it that way, up and down and across, to try and help yourself out with the layers, if that makes any sense. I hope it does. Now, let me just do this. I can't always stand by the microphone to do this. I gotta lean away. This is where I lean away to breathe. I get my fiber from shoving a kiwi in my gob every morning. Oh, I love kiwis. I haven't had a kiwi in ages. You don't want much, by the way. I'm going a little bit heavy with it because I want to make sure I get a good thick layer, because if it's going to be a bag, it needs to be hard wearing. So I'm going a lot thicker than I would say for a painting-esque thing or a scarf. Essentially, you want to try and fluff it out a little bit as you lay it down. So obviously try and get as much coverage as you possibly can. You see already how fluffy it is. I'm making a sheep. A deconstructed sheep. The reason I decided to do this today, rather than say on the weekend, I thought it'd be really nice and chill for those who are working from home or sneaking in from work. I thought it'd be a really nice chill stream for you guys to just like lurk in and see how it goes as it goes, without zero pressure or feeling like you're missing gameplay. That was my aim. And as you can see, there may be little bits in this wool because it's literally like as near unprocessed as you can get. It's processed to the point that it can be fibers, but it's not processed to the point that it's been fined out and debitted. But it's only bits of grass and stuff from where sheep have gone. Rush to get some time-sensitive social posts ready for a while. Also managed a deadline for another show. Person with me with the linked account access is in the meeting till 2. But they trust me to post stuff in an opportune time for reactions. Yeah. But you're building the trust. You know? You're building the trust. To be fair, I'd annoy them before the meeting, but like, can I just post it at XYZ? That's the most opportune time to get engagement. And just throw in lots of fancy words. That way they'll be like, oh yes, he knows all about the algorithms. Sure, one day I'll get the keys, you will. You're just building up to it. Bit by bit. Until there's no bits missing. But you're not holding that one, are you? Oh, for those who are in chat right now and you hadn't had a chance to notice, on over in the Discord, I've started the Take Me With You section of it. So if you wanted to go to TwitchCon, but you can't go physically, but you wanted to go spiritually, woo, you can send your selfies, pictures of your OC, whatever have you, that represents you, and I'll print it out before I go to TwitchCon, and I'll try and make like a little spiritual photograph if you guys are TwitchCon, for those who don't go, so that technically you went just in photo form. If anybody wanted to join that at all, let me know. Our posts die after lunch. It's probably because the morning is when people are most likely to procrastinate. And it's also when people are most likely to be looking for jobs, because by the afternoon they're like, all right, I've applied to XYZ. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the day now because that was stressful. Hi, Kay, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you got a drunk. Right. Try and get some of these gaps covered, and then I can go in with the fancy layers. We'll see if I got enough of this as well. It's entirely possible I don't. But just for the bag bit, I think it's important that I have this as a layer. But we'll see. It's a big bag. It'd be nice to get rid of it, if I'm honest, because it just takes up so much space. Right, I'm gonna go down now with the most unfancy layer ever. I'm going to be doing the white of the red cap. No, I'm gonna leave the book by here. Just so you guys got a point of reference of where I'm working. I should have taken a picture before stream, but I didn't because I forgot. And I could do it now, but there's a bit of plastic. Well, thank you. I've seen some beautiful Louboutins, stiletto platforms. They are 300. And I have Kelly shoes in my head. Lovely Kelly shoes, like those. Oh no, shoes. Let's get some shoes. Oh, I had that the other day. I managed to buy some trainers that are usually like £150. I managed to haggle them down to about 50 quid. Don't know how I managed that, but I did. And they should be arriving soon. And I'm kind of like, ooh, I hope they're comfy trainers because I've been needing some trainers for like days where I don't want to wear my massive boots. And I say massive boots, they're only DMs, but they're massive to me. But I really want a pair of DAPs for like lighter days. So I'm hoping they give me the aesthetic I'm looking for. If not, I'll just resell them on for 50 quid. So it's like no harm, no foul, but still. Right, I'm gonna do the same again, but this time I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go landscape instead of portrait with it. To try and cover up some of this yellow tone. I hear red and white cap, mushroom, yes. So I'm making a mushroom kitty bag. See this picture here? I hope it's clear. Let me know if it isn't, and I guess I'll just actually do some stream admin. And take a picture of it properly. But I had an idea in my head, and I wanted to make a messenger bag. And as I was thinking about it, I was like, what kind of bag could I make? And then I was like, oh, I haven't wet felted in actual years. And I got all these supplies. I may as well do something about it. And then as I was thinking about it, whenever I wet felt, I like to create something of nature. I think it's because the nature of the medium is sheep wool. So when I think of sheep wool, I think of like sheep out in the fields, amongst trees, things like that. So I always create something a bit more nature inspired when I work with the felt for that reason. And what do you call it? So I was like, what can I make? What can I make? And then it just hit me. I was like, I like cats. I like the look of mushrooms, despite the fact I don't like eating them. I know what I'll do. I'll make a mushroom kitty bag and see if it works. I haven't got a clue if it will. This might be an absolute waste of resources, and then I have to transfer it into something else and recycle it somehow, but we'll see. It might work brilliantly. Haven't got a clue. A minute, what? What does that say, bumpkin? Oh, is that what it's actually called? Like the, scientific word. Hello, non-binary. How you doing? What's up with you? Question. Has anyone worked with wet felt before in chat? I'm just curious if anyone else has, because I know it's one of those mediums that not a lot of people know exists. But it's a really fun medium. Just know it can be quite, it is a labor-intensive method of creating. You have to really want to make something to do it. Which is why I'm so curious. Work is spamming my calls. I'm trying to watch stream here. It's okay. I'm planning to be here for the entire day. Weeb was like, what time are you going to stream today? I was like, probably at 12. He's like, oh, 12, that's early. And I was like, yeah, because it's going to take all day. And we'll see how my muscles do. I'll see how long I last in this jacket. I might actually have to take it off at some point because it's going to get, wow. Requires a bit of muscle work. I've worked with wet flannel, though. That counts. That counts. I know you're working with a wet flannel. I am resisting the temptation to make a mixture resulting into, have you worked with wet felt? I appreciate your restraint. Thank you. Right, I feel like that should be a good enough base to now add the red on this section. I'm just gonna add a couple of wefts to go a bit more portrait to try and help some of this tie in a bit better at the bottom, because I'm quite concerned how that's gonna stick. But we'll see. We will see. might be fine. It might not. We'll soon find out. Right, put that over there. Red. I got loads of red. I even got a pink that I've used once upon a time. Oh look, there's a touch of red. I've got, if anyone's wondering, I've got a bundle of stuff. Absolute bundle. I also have these, which I've been dying to use. So you see how these are all like one color? You can essentially put the wefts here and then brush them back and forth to mix the colors. And I'm intending to give that a go today. I thought I could wear the jacket. I can't do it. It's too wham. It's too wham. I'm gonna have to get the fan. And I can't because it's... That's why. Time for a swig break. Time you out. Mods, if you're in chat, can you time out? Bibsy, please. Hi, Steve. How you doing? Moist. Your socks have toes. They also have poles. I just bonked my toe as well on the way up there. I should have done that. Oh god, does the backpack exist of Henry the Hoover? Google intensifies. I bet there is. I bet there is. I might as well use this random bit of red. I know what that's from. I've got like a bag of scraps. I bought a bag of scraps from someone once upon a time. Many, many, many years ago. It's just a load of scrapped bits. And I was like, yeah. Obviously. So I took it. Right. Some nice reds in here. I need to keep in mind I'm also going to be using it for the back flap. Ooh. Back flap. I'm going to go in with the proper true reds. I'm going to try and mix it in with the darker red, I think. My idea here is not to be precious about my materials because these have been gathering dust for years. And if I have to buy more, I have to buy more, and that's okay. Is this the kind of thing you can do in parts over several days? Yes! You kind of can. But if you do that, you have to bear in mind that you are working with water and soap. So you're going to have to also bear in mind that if you're going to start a piece, you kind of have to finish it. But if you want to make it more than like a multiple piece thing that you put all together, you can break it up into days. But because it's water, it can potentially get moldy, especially if you leave it rolled up. So it can be one of those things, but you can let it dry and start on it again and keep working on top of it because it's just wool. It can keep locking into it. Or alternatively, hopefully maybe today, we'll see. I'll show you guys a bit of needle felting. Or potentially we just break this up into next week where I do the needle felting portion. I'm sure that's going to be coming in. Where I show you a bit of needle felting, which is more the same, more irritation to the fibers, but also a little bit more precise work. Very precise work. Hello, Chazza Plant, how you doing? What's almost done with you? Do you want to know something that's off topic but really cool happened over the weekend? Yes, please. I love hearing good news. I would love to know some good news. There's a Henry branded backpack with nothing in the shape of... Aww. Noted. So I should break up my Henrys, drill it into like half section so I just have the face round and put it onto like a fabric backing with a bit of hard plastic inside to keep the back shape. Do it that way. Love a good dark red. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with a dark red first and then go in with a lighter red, but then I'm gonna use the carding things. I don't actually know the name, the brushes. The dog fur brushes. To try and mix them up together to make it a little bit more blended. But I'm just gonna put down a base layer and then build on that. Open up its lid to snakes inside and vacuum pipes and straps. Oh, I love that. Oh, the wiggly worms. So in Utah banned pride flags, which sucks. Oh, that's stupid. Well, Salt Lake City responded loudly, clearly, and decisively. They made the trans flag, pride flag, and Juneteenth flags all official flags to get around the law. Love it! Nice. Kind of poopy that they got rid of the, the flag that represents as much as it possibly can, but they didn't think of that one, did they? Too right. Too right, you bunch of sausages. Love it. Love that. Going to lurk whilst working. I'm intrigued to see how this turned out. Same! We'll see how it works out. It's been years. Hope work goes well today, Chesterland. It's lovely to see you. And also, hello, J-Rex. How you doing? Nice to see some good news over that side of the planet. because life do be tough if you just happen to not be a specific kind of being. Good morning, Lee. How goes the felting? Have you felt it yet? Nope. I'm still working on building my layers, and then I've got a... Which does mean I'm probably going to be working during ad breaks, but as per, you're probably going to miss nothing. Just me adding way more layers onto stuff. Because it's quite time consuming if you are wanting something precise. If you don't, you just want an abstract piece, you just slam it down and not care, but I'm after something really specific, so I'm trying my best to be thoughtful with my placement, you know? Oh, because I was like, yeah, I could make an abstract bag, but me make things simple? Never! It's never me. I can never make things simple. Always has to be bloody complicated. And if anyone's worried if it's just gonna be like a Pokeball thing, no, I'm gonna blend it. I want it to be like, almost like a fairy in the idea of how it feels. Not how it represents, but I don't want it to be like, I want it to be, I want to work with the medium and how it's quite random at times and abstract. I want to loan the pattern making to that aspect of it, because I love that. Also looks like the setup ended up working out too. Tetris in the morgue. Yeah, I just did it this morning. I was like, you know, I could work on the floor, because the last time I did this, I was on the floor. And that's fine, but also it made it really hard for me to show what I'm doing, because there's not enough light on the floor and all this and that. So I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to move my desk over. And we've come up and he's like, oh, it's so cozy. I'm like, I know, I kind of want to move this desk over there and then move the sofa over there, but the sofa doesn't quite work over there. It doesn't look nice. I can't do it. I've been activated. I am now a cyber musician. Oh, hell yeah! You robot! You are! Awesome! What's it like? Was it one of those like, woo moments? Or was it just like, cool? Are you happy with the results? Makes me want ice cream with strawberry drizzle. Oh! I wouldn't mind some of that. Helix!
Paul and Helix just kept their antlers for 35 months. I'm not here. I'm not there. I'm nowhere. That makes sense.
Noted. You're in the land of Ish. Welcome. Thank you, Helix! Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate it. Hope your antlers enjoy. Grew that little bit more. And you enjoy the emotes and all the good things that come alongside that. Thank you. You're at Asda. Oh. Hello from my house to Asda. How fun. I hope Asda's treating you well. Right, I'm going to do something that might be absolutely reckless because I've never done this before. I'm going to take some of this fiber. I'm going to try and do a blend. I don't know if this is going to work out. I'm going to try and blend it. So usually how I would do it is I would layer it into the piece and try to randomly do it. I'm going to try something that I've read about. And I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a go. I think this is how it works. I'm not really sure. I saw people do it once and I was like, yes, I want to try that. So I'm trying out to see if I can get a good blend.
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
How you doing, Steve? By the way, I didn't even ask you. I hope work's going all right today. I think this is how you do it. I don't actually know. I could be making an absolute mess of my wall. Either way, though, it probably help it blend in a bit. Does that work? Did that work how I want it to, or am I just been? Oh, it has kind of worked. It has kind of blended it. Ooh, so it does work. That's nice. Gonna go pay. See you later. Bye, Helix. See you soon. Kind of looks like I'm just destroying Elmo right now. Elmo! Ah! Oh, let's try and pop these fibers down. I've fallen down a rabbit hole of awful AB promotions that I can't get out. Send help. Did you catch my rope? Join me in the land of wet felting instead. So what we are crafting today? See this drawing by here? That's what I'm creating today. My hope, anyway. I don't know if it's going to work. I haven't got a clue. It's the first time I'm doing something like this. I also couldn't find anyone online who's created something like this. So we're going to see how it turns out. But we're wet felting. I'm currently laying down my layers to build to the next bit, which will be the wettening. Gonna make it moist. Because, you know, it's part of the name, wet felt. I needed to get wet at some point. I've got a new tool, though. I bought a new tool specifically for this stream. And it's a tool I've always wanted. But I could never justify buying it. And I decided today was the day I was going to buy it for this stream specific. So I'm doing that. See how I'm trying to blend it into the white a bit more so that it's less, hopefully intrusive and less of a band. That's the hope. That is the hope. So that when I go in with the lighter reds, it'll hopefully be less jarring. One day, I'll get myself one of those mics that sits on my chest so that I can go anywhere in the room and you can still hear me. That would be nice. Doubt it works with the Go XLR though. I'll probably have to keep my headphones off when I use them. See below, many have fly done, and that's how big players do it. It would seem. How's the mini painting, Steve? If you started yet, that is.
Wow. Miss Pooh just kept
Miss
their
Pooh!
antlers for 37 months.
Thank you, Miss Pooh! I appreciate you. Thank you very much, you silly sausage. Thank you! I hope you're doing well out there. Thank you so much for your prime and supporting me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Too sweet, 5 me. I know, Pooh. I see you were struggling with a certain boss the other day. I may have been lurking. By may, I mean I was definitely lurking because I was sat there like, I want to be here for when you smash that guy. You're getting closer. I'm proud of you. Soon it'll be done. Not finished building them. Oh, never mind paint. I didn't realize they required so much building. I knew nothing about minis, to be fair. Whoop, there's adverts too. Adverts are due. Oh dear, everyone needs to go and do a poo. Yeah, go a little bit further down. Break that line up a little bit more. Go back in with the dark. I feel like these little brushes are going to be really good for when it comes to the greens. I feel like. Everybody, this advert's due in a minute, by the way. So get up. Go for a stretch. If you're at work today, look away from your monitors for a little bit. Go to the loo, do a poo. Use an excuse to go and stretch your legs. Do something that's good for you. Take your meds, take your vitamins if you've forgotten today. If you're having a stressful day at work, have a few minutes of breathing to yourself. Just to like try and re-ground yourself. It's gonna be okay. You got this. I believe in you. I hope I'm able to like let you have a little bit of like ear escapisms from what you're up to. Everyone, there's adverts due in 20 seconds. I'm not gonna be pausing during the ad breaks because this takes time. But I won't start to the next part until you're all back, okay? But adverts are due in a bit. Just letting you know that. Forgot my electric ran out earlier and was like, it's not 8:30 a.m. Oh no, that's annoying. Oh, you reminded me I need to top up my heating soon so that I can have hot water again. It's more that I've been weirdly busy. Should be able to sit down tonight and blast them out. Talent scores for you! Don't forget the stitch and sort it tonight. My aim, even if I'm still streaming, I'm going to stop for a minute to hop on Infinity Nikki just to do the stitch and sort it thing. Because it's only available for 2 real-world hours, and it's annoying. I want to participate. Because I realize that I won't be able to participate until next week. Hi, Matt. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I'm gonna go in with a slightly different red just to add a little bit more variety into it. I'm gonna go in with like this almost like a orangey burnt red. Just add a little bit more color dimension to it. That's more than just what is. Doing okay? Good. Repost. So, oh, sorry. Right now, everyone sounds robotic chipmunks to heal him. My brain is still learning how to interpret signals from the implant. Oh, that's really cool. Kind of like not cool that you still can't hear like things properly, but still that's progress. That's rad. Thank you for the repost. I'm having a hard time. I should really look at this monitor instead of that monitor, but I'm not used to looking at this one so clearly. That's good. Thank you for the repost. I appreciate it. And that goes out to anyone. If I miss anyone's messages, repost it. I'm probably going to miss it while I'm also focusing on multiple things. It's not you. It's me. Right. I did have another red in here. Do I want to put some of this red in? No, it's a little bit pinky. I'm going to go in and do a layer sideways. I'm gonna have a little rummage in my stock in a minute to see if I can find anything that might add a bit more. What's going on? Yes, I've been upgraded. Ah, so cool, Choom. Repost. Also, sorry, we are late, but we're printing the. Yes, okay. I need to remind myself. Actually, hi, Bixby. Hello, Bixby. Set a timer. No, set an alarm at 7 o'clock to send Miss Pooh stuff. It just says send Miss Pooh, spelled P-O-O. Yes, that's fine. I'll remember what that means. Send Miss Pooh my address. Send Pooh. I don't think I want to do that, but okay. Sounds like she's saying Bitsy. It's Bix. But yeah, Bitsy. Enjoy your alert, Cassie. Hope today goes well for you. It's not Elmo. It sure looks like Elmo, doesn't it? Sure looks like Elmo. I used to have felt with my mum, you get the softest hands off for it. Yeah, because of all the soap. I'm not sure how my hands are going to deal because I got lots of little micro cuts because the weather's been so dry. My skin's so thin. But we'll see. It should be fun. It's a whole pack of things in the invite, but I get ready to unbox. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm really pumped. Really pumped. I'm so excited. Ooh. Weeb and I are like, right, around this time. Gotta remember this time. Not available. Go back to work. Elmo knows where you live. Dude, it's Elmo's world after all. Right. Split that up a little bit more. Okay. Do I have anything exciting in my box of goodies? I've got greens. I've got pipe cleaners. I've got more offcuts. I got fabric of ghosts that I always meant to use somewhere but I never did. Ooh. Got curly tops. I do have some silk. I might use some silk. Okay. I do have some nice purples. I have to use that somehow. I want the curly tops. Don't want you. Yet. Ooh, not quite right. What else do I have? Do I have anything else I want to put in my belt? I'll put some silk maybe into it. What are you making? I'm making a mushroom kitty backpack. Well, backpack. Side bag, like a messenger bag. That's my aim. Don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. Is this going to blend the way I want it to blend, or is it too green? I think it's a bit too green. If it was a bit more reds in it, then sure, but not quite what I want. That's fine. I'm going to add some interest to the white then, using these curly tops that are a little bit silky. Hello, Snowman. What's going on? I'm wet felting. How you doing though? What's always down with you? I hope you're well. Sort of like a purse, a messenger bag. I want a bag big enough to fit a sketchbook into, like an A4, this size sketchbook. That's what I want. Will I get it? I don't know, but We will see. Today's a day about experimenting. You know how I'm always on about trial and error on stream? I was like, you know what? How about instead of me always talking about it, I showcase a bit of trial and error. Today's a massive trial and error because there's no patterns out there to do what I want to do. So we're just going to see if it works out. Don't forget a pocket of Dr. Pooper. That is true. Where have you, Dr. Pooper? It's the law. I also see I miss never let Ooky know your P.O. box. It's true, you always get the weirdest stuff. That's the point. I actually have a box load of stuff I need to send out at some point, but I haven't quite got there yet. Why, I will. Dude. For a bunch of people that really deserve some attention for the hard work they do. My voice assistant interactions usually start with, Alexa, would you kindly, and ends with, oi, Alexa, you damn bin. Cancel everything. Oh, no. My favorite is watching Weeb use his Bixby. Because his Bixby doesn't listen to him, so it gets me really, really, like, I don't know, it tickles me because he struggles. That sounds horrible. Really, really horrible, but it does. I can't help it. It tickles me pink when he starts getting a bit cross with it. Definitely stuff for me. I do loads for this stream. Well, if you're still modding, then maybe. Oh, spoilers. How you doing, Sasway, by the way? How you doing? Hope you're good. Where's my white? There it is. I hated Bixby when I had something fun. Really? I don't mind it. It does what I need to do, which is make reminders. And that's all I need. I'm gonna go in a little bit more with the white to try and lodge these new curly tops in because they're a little bit silky. Silk, you can't actually use silk fibers in this sort of way of creation. However, you do need to try and make sure you kind of help it out a bit by using wefts of yarn into it. Just to give her an extra helping hand to get stuck in. Why is Bitsy not VIP? Because he's number 1. Plus he's an editor, he doesn't need VIP. He can just change my stream title whenever he wants. It annoys me so much that he's supposed to let you mute navigation while driving. Now you have to physically push a button. Well, that doesn't seem very road safe. Okay, each of their own. Each their own. Plus, I kind of forget VIP exists until someone redeems it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. That's because VIP doesn't really do much. It just gives you a badge. Which is cool, but I just don't really look at badges that much. I'm not happy with this. I think so. Right, I'm gonna go in and give it the little teeny tiny... there's no easy way to say this. I'm gonna go make the little balls. And to do that, I take a bit of the weft, just a small bit, and I roll in my hands to make a tiny ball. Like you would with clay. That's the plan anyway. Little balls! Rubbing little balls on stream! Naughty, naughty, gotta get back today! But naughty mentions. Not front page kind of energy then. I lost editor when I stopped down. Oh, did you? Aww. Save for VIPs for people who are more regular here, but you're my best friend. Hey! Didn't realize also my best friend is naughty. I learned an interesting fact about whales recently. Go on. What's the interesting fact about whales? I'm curious. Ever had any Play-Doh? Oh, yeah. The Play-Doh's made a... The Play-Doh's made a little point on stream once upon a time. When I got really vexed playing a game. Really, really vexed. That's for the balls, you silly. Oh, I don't know. Kid toys? I actually want to do another kid toy review on stream at some point. I just don't know what toys to get. Plus, a lot of them are expensive, so I need help choosing. So So if anyone's ever got suggestions, pop them in StreamHub. But like, hey, Ooky, I've seen this. I'd like to see you review it. And I will. So my hockey team here in the US is part of the Wales conference. Oh, really? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Do they have dragons and stuff too? You have the first badge, which is basically Ultra VIP plus Golden Circle. Essentially, that's how I see. Oh. Got it. Got it. That was a tiny little ball. Itty bitty teeny tiny. Very small. Good toys. That's busy for balls. So my hockey team. Yep, hockey. So wondering if cross streams would be less chaos, Ooky. Am I less chaotic than normal? Nice, you got some Play-Doh? Mm-hmm. I love kids' toys. I even got Sylvian families and jars behind me. I am a big kid. That's why I don't have any. Because then I'd have to share. And I'm a sibling. So I had to share. Now I'm an adult. I don't have to. And I can make the choice if I want kids. And I don't because I get to play with all the things I want. No sharing on Christmas Day. Oh, no jars. Jar. Little pumpkin elephant. Oh. Franken puppy. They're there because I don't want to lose them. And I want to make them a little like terrarium. Or a little house for them as well. That's what I want to do because I'd like to get some more Sylvian families. This is one. Oh, God, I wish I was in Japan right now. They've released a little tiny baby wolf version in a burger outfit. In a burger outfit as a keychain, and I need it. You should put your wolf dressed as a burger. And it's only available in Japan. I want it. I want it really bad. I don't want any kids either. Have cats as kids? Yep, that's my ferrets. My ferrets are my kids. Of course, Ooky has Halloween ones. Yep, I do. Because I said to Weeb, like, oh, I really want Sylvian families. And he was like, which ones do you want? I showed him, and he's like, cool. Next day they appeared. I was like, oh! I'm not sure about anyone else. But they were like the posh kids' toys. Is what they were for me. Saw some of the original run Sylvian families in auction shop when I was in Yorkshire last. They do. They go for silly money. They did have an ermine, which is a type of weasel. Basically a type of ferret. And that goes up for like 300 to 500 pounds, I've learned. And I'm like, well, never getting that one.
Fun fact about Will It Flop. Not only is it a cool thing that Ooky came up with for stream, but it's also a game Hollywood likes to play every time they cast The Rock in something.
You said it, I didn't. Hi, Lamp. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Silly sausage. Oh. How many more balls do I want to add? I don't actually know. I need to bear in mind, this is supposed to be the faceplate. But then again, it might become the bud, but you never really know. Because it might just look awful. And you go, you know what? That's the back end. A couple more, I think. And then we'll get to the next exciting part, and that's the rolling bit. Not bad. This is taking like about half an hour. Not even an hour to do. Will It Flop is the last time I got browsed by my annoying little sister in London. Listen, right? I am a memorable person to work with. And some people might think that's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing because then years after, you think of me fondly. You're like, oh yeah, remember that lady who played with a floppy sandwich who sat next to me in London while I'm trying to look cool? Yeah, I do. I remember like yesterday. Just like I remember that one guy who stole all the forks from our office. and wandered around butt naked in the hotel because he thought there was a fire alarm. I think of them fondly. I'm doing good. Wee bit of jet lagged, but back home safe and back home good. How was your trip? Was it fun? Oh no, I hit a wall and I still have 1 hour work left. Ah! Hopefully not much longer. Hopefully. Sorry, what? You heard me. There was a... I wasn't, my friend was. Wait, go. Bitsy and I and our office of mates, we were all working in Cardiff. And there was a London office. And so every so often, they would pay for us to all go to London to join in on like a Christmas party or a premiere of something we've worked on. And one time, there was this extra guy in the office. And he was really lovely. He was a very quirky individual, but he was really fun. And, and we were all at this hotel. We all just come back from the night out with our London office. And we all had our own bedrooms, like our own rooms to ourselves. And he decided, like we were not all on the same floor, by the way, we were all on different floors. And he goes to bed naked. Didn't know this originally at the time because it's none of my business, but it soon becomes apparent that he goes to bed naked because he went to bed and he thought there was a fire alarm going off. So he got up out of bed, still butt naked, peeked his head out the door, got himself locked out of his room. So instead of going down to the front desk being like, I need help, he decided he was going to wander the entire hotel trying to find us. So he started to like wander around trying to figure out if he could remember anyone's room numbers that we all got told at the start of the trip. All the while butt naked, to the point that security noticed him wandering up and down the elevator to kind of go and collect him to find out if he was just someone who just wandered in off the streets or something had happened. They eventually let him back into his room. None of us knew about this until breakfast the next day when he decided to tell us, going, did the fire alarm go off last night? We're like, no. And he's like, interesting. And we're like, why was that interesting? And then he told us what happened. And we were like, thank God you didn't. If I had to open my door to you butt naked, and we were not like close friends at the time. He only been working with us for a couple of weeks. So he wasn't like fully, like, he wasn't fully part of the family feeling yet. He was still, like, getting into it. And so it was very much like, if this random guy knocked my door butt naked and I don't even know him, I think I would freak out. Poor dude. Yeah, he just said it over breakfast. He's like, so last night I wandered around complete naked. And we're like, right? Yeah, it wasn't quite indoctrinated into our little office because it was a tiny office. But it's just the way he explained it was great. He was just like, yeah, so this happened. I was like, you okay? He doesn't seem like the brightest bulb in the box. Thing is, he was really smart. Just in common sense ways. No. But he's a really lovely guy. Really lovely guy, just an absolute sausage at times. I kind of miss his antics because there was one point we were like, where's all the forks going? He's like, oh, I've just been taking them home. And we're like, why? And he's like, I forgot to bring them back in, that's all. And I was like, okay. Can we have the forks back? You know, for lunch? Anyway, I think this is what I want to do. I think this is the pattern I'm going with. Now comes the scary part, making it wet. Tool. Oh, I put it on my bookcase. Where did I put it? I knew I put it on my bookcase. I knew I did. Oogie's being polite. Lovely guy, amazing bands with Brick for brains. He was really fun. I love pretty much everyone we've worked with, even the ones where I'm like, oh, you're a bumhole, because even though they may have not... Okay, maybe there's one person I would never work with again because bad memories. But Everyone else, highs and lows have always been really fun. Also the fact that he explained it so calmly makes me wonder if it, yeah, exactly. I'm willing to bet it was not the first time because he just didn't seem that bothered by it. I know if it was me, I'd be like, oh my God, last night I got locked out. I was, you know, but no, he's just like, yeah, it's just a normal Tuesday. I was like, no, it's not a normal Tuesday, mister. The moment he stepped out of the room, he wasn't noticed quicker. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. So last night I had a moment where I walked around the hotel completely nude. Wild, right? Cool. Did I hope the other person, people don't mind? What other person? Literally. Also the fact that he explained it. Yeah, I wrote that. Ookie's been polite. Don't wet yourself. I'm going to try my best not to wet myself. Hello, Squeak. I hope you're doing good out there. Now the scary part, making it wet. And 100 other things you don't want to say on the first date. Don't. Last night, what did I say? That was it. I was talking to my teacher about, because I've been doing a lot of split training at the moment because I'm really trying to up my flexibility for pole. And I said to her, like, oh yeah, you know what it's like, right? When you start split training, you have to Google it because you get a little bit better at it. And you have to make sure that you're not, like, you know, doing it wrong. And I said to her, like, I one night had to sit down and Google it, like, how do you know you're not faking it? And she just went, well, I wouldn't Google that. And I was like, touche. I actually did have to add on the splits at the end of it. But she's like, I'm glad you noted that one to me because I was a little bit, oh no, Ookie. Hi, Kale, how you doing as well? What's always done with you? And I'm going, hello. How you doing, Squeak? I hope you're doing good. Oh my God, yeah, I know. I learned my lesson. Anyway, moving on. Glass of water. Hang on, let me make this a bit better for us. Let me move some things off my craft desk. Glass of water. Now you can do this with two different ways. You can use a bar of soap, which this is just a plain olive soap. Still brand bloody new. I have not used it. Not this one anyway. You should see my other one. My other one's like a tiny little palm. Like a palm stone. Or you can, see there's another one in here. Or you can use what's basically like grated. Oh no, it's on a body. No! Ow, 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 ow. You can use grated up soap and you mix it in with water and it just makes soapy water. So I'm gonna do it that way to give myself an extra thing. I'm also gonna go in with the normal soap too, but I wanna try and lather it as much as I can without moving too much of the pieces. So, remember the story you told me of yelling Harden while playing Pokemon? You can't just write that and not explain what happened. I know I want that on my permanent Google record. I just given up with my Google record if I'm honest. So, what Bitsy's telling you all there is, basically, I was playing Pokemon Snap with Weeb. Now, easy does it. Let me tell you what has happened before you start making assumptions, alright? Basically, what happened was, we were on, like, the second world, and I saw a Metapod. And I've been getting really excited every level we were playing together. I really, really enjoyed Pokemon Snap. It really got me really chaotic. And I would yell out whenever I would see a Pokemon I hadn't seen before. I'd be like, oh my God, it's Bidoof! You know? I saw a Metapod. And I got so excited because I saw so many Pokemon, ones from later gens that I didn't realize I remember the names of. I got so excited. I was really in there and I just went, oh my God, it's a Harden! And Weeb just looked at me and, oh no, sorry, I said hard-on. And he just looked at me and he was just like, a what? I went, it's a hard-on! Oh my God, it's hard-on! And he just went, do you want to say it one more time in case you didn't quite catch it the first time? So I said, it's a hard. Then I obviously realized what I said. And I looked at him and went, but that's the move it does. And he went, it's Harden. Harden. Oh, of course it is. I got so excited. And then I looked at him afterwards and I was like, that's a Metapod, and he was like, yeah, it's a Metapod. It's never let me live it down. Never, ever. No one has. Rightfully so, to be fair, because it was an absolute sausage of a moment. The difference of one letter. Right. I'm gonna mix this in together just to try and get the soap mixed in. You can already see it's getting a bit cloudy from the soap, but I want it soapier and try and help it smoosh in. It's a hard on, it's a hard on, it's a Cool, never speaking ever again. Yep. And it had to happen while Weep was sat next to me. It's one thing if it happened on my own. Thank God I didn't play it on stream. Could you imagine? That'd be on the internet forever. Because the entire time I was playing it, I was like, maybe I should play it. Gotta go have fun. Bye, Squeak. Have a lovely one. Kick the butt to the bubblegum out there. I was like, oh, this would be a really fun, cute stream game, but I don't know how to play on stream. So luckily I didn't have the thing, but oh my God. Right, let me put this back in the little... Put the soap bag now. I keep doing this. I keep putting things down, and then I lose them. Soap bag. I folded it up. I put it down. Oh, yes it is. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I got very excited with... Yeah. I have spicy brain. I remember the random stories of other people's lives for eternity, but I can't remember birthdays. Literally me. I had to remind myself it's my dad's birthday next week. I'm gonna get him a Lego set. Yeah. Oh, I wish I had the excuse of being like, oh, I was a child, so I didn't know, but no, I was an adult. By the way, this is the new tool I got. It's got little like sprinklers into it, so I can sprinkle stuff. So I go into the water, and then I let the bulb slowly fill up. And this is apparently supposed to help me be able to put water where I want to put it a bit more. Be a little bit more thoughtful. Ooh. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I haven't screwed it up, but we'll see. He's living embodiment of phrasing moment. Yeah, that's my life though, isn't it? The Large Hadron Collider. I can't remember 97% of the junk I had right in school. I don't care either. Yeah. Right. So how do you wet it? Like that. So you want to try and get your fibers wet and soapy. Oh, it's gone frothy. Might have put too much soap in. Watering a plant? Your wet and frothy fibers. Oh, thanks. Thanks. And I see why you said Hadron Collider instead of Hadron Collider like last month. Yeah. I have a problem. How are you all? Good, Mew. How you doing? Can't tell if this is better than a squirty bottle. Yes. Can't tell if it's better than it. I usually use a squirty bottle, but it broke, so I had to get something new. I was like, you know, I'll get one of this. So I missed it earlier. What this white bits you placed on the red fiber side? They just rolled a bit of white bit of wool. So it's a bit of this, and I rolled it up into little bits, and made little balls. Because I'm making this. I don't know if it's gonna work. I couldn't find any patterns online of how to make a side shoulder messenger bag, and I only want a little one to fit a book like this size in, because I want to be able to take the book and meet with me in to TwitchCon, but I don't want to buy a bag. I was like, well, like I can make fabric, so why don't I try and make one? And if it screws up, then I'll just buy something instead. But I've got the materials, so I thought, well, it's a chance to give it a go. So I'm making a mushroom kitty bag. So I want it to look like a red cap kind of inspired thing. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how that goes. Come on, wet and down, wet and down. Right, we're getting there. Bit by bit. Bit more water, and then I think we can get to the friction part. And this is only part one of a 3-panel, and then we gotta make a strap and the paws and the ears and the tail. It's gonna be a long day. Either that or we break it up into 2 streams. We'll see. that's okay. I wanna get some more bubble wrap. Yes. Right. To be fair, it's times like this, I kind of wish I had my mods being able to take control of the stream. I can't trust them, but I wish I could, to be like, mods, can you put this picture up on the side of my screen to be like making this? We'll see. We will see. I'm glad I didn't use my desk. Right, pressing it down to get the moisture all the way through. Just slowly lift up. Gonna be putting this top side back down in a minute. Nice. Okay, it's all nice and wetted. Good. Hi, Colton. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. I'm interested in what you're talking about. Exclamation point. What? Removed after the first time I announced it. Oh, isn't that your PC just where you shouldn't be playing with water? True. The PC's like over here, like down there. Hang on. This way. It should be fine. It should be fine. Can't do it. It's only me who's allowed now. Put a giant marsh cake on the screen instead. Good, thanks. Hope you're all out too. Good over here. I'm good. Right, do I want to use cloth? No. Okay. Where's my bar of soap? I did say I kind of want to use a bit of both. Let's use a bit of both. Get that all soapy. Yeah, thanks. Right then. How's your day? What you been up to? I've not actually done it since, you may have noticed. Yes, because you had your permissions removed immediately. Right. Just gonna do some little tippy taps to make sure it's all in. Now you can kind of see when I'm touching it how the fibers are moving. That's because it's not felted together yet. Right, let's try and make it a little bit soapier. I'm gonna very carefully use the bar of soap on top of this. This is like a bit of fabric that's kind of a bit meshed in a way. It should not cling onto the pattern beneath. Should not. Can do. You have to be kind of thoughtful about how you use it. But because it's got little micro holes in it, it can let water seep through and soap. I'm going to use it as a way to try and keep my pattern still underneath while adding more soap into it. That's what I'm trying to do. So if I fire it now, nothing will happen yet. I'm stuck in work. Fun. Fun. Told you so. Only me who's got permission now. So I'm trying to agitate it a little bit. Try and get those soap suds moving around. As you can kind of see, it's getting a little bit soapy now. Need more water up there. though.
It looks like a giant human boob.
It doesn't. Maybe you need to see a doctor. No idea how Lugwood does it. His mods can actually go in and rearrange OBS layers. Yeah, he's probably screen sharing. It's why. It's what a lot of mods do. I actually know mods who do that. They screen share with their mods. Streamers, sorry, with their mods. Right. Are we gonna get attached? A little bit here and there. But we're getting closer to the friction stage. We started with the friction. Not quite there yet. But I like to use this as a point to try and start like thinking how the end piece is gonna start looking, if I need to add any more fibers, anywhere where it's looking how I'm hoping it's going to look at the end. So that's good. That's a good sign. Pop you over there. Right, let's get to the roly part. Get my bubble wrap back over the top. A terrible idea. Steal your identity. Exactly. And you look like me, so I look like you. So it's entirely possible. Let's move that over here, out the way. I say that, I'm gonna put it on the bookcase. As I was putting it closer to the GoXL, I was like, let's not do that. Right. I need to flip it this way. And now I need to roll it. Somehow. I always struggle with the rolling part. Especially since the bubble wrap is 2 pieces instead of 1 consistent piece. This is gonna be annoying! Hang on. Please roll, please roll, please roll. Yes! Nice. Good. Ready for the most annoying part of all of this? This is the bit where it gets really, really manual. Really, excuse me, I have to do it this way. Just. I know this is not the most flattering thing, and you can't actually see what I'm doing, but trust me on this, this is what I need to do. Right. Oh, I got water all down my legs. I'm ooky now. No, you're not. Anyway, this is the rolling part. This is the worst part to it, I find. But it's also really satisfying. You now have to roll it. Rolling it causes friction. It gets the bubbles going. It starts solidifying things. You have to roll it one way, then you have to take it apart. Re-roll it after you tilt it this way. Like, you have to rotate the inside. So we're now rolling it this, like, say, a portrait way. We then have to unroll it, then spin it to be landscape, because it will start to shrink, depending on which way you roll it. So it could be a really good way for you to decide how, if you want it longer and thinner, or if you want it wider and narrower, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna actually roll it up with a towel, just to give me a little bit of extra helping hand. You're not helping, Matt. I should have gotten some elastic bands, if I'm honest. I can feel it already unrolling a little bit. Unraveling. I need to get my elastic bands. I don't know where they are. I'm just gonna quickly reset it. Decide to unravel slightly. Yep, as I do. Unravel slightly. Not so groovy, but that's okay. I can still work with that. One day I'll get a really nice massive mat. One day. That day is not today because they are very expensive. Stop tucking in there. I don't need to tuck in there. So by doing this, again, you're causing friction, which helps the fibers. I find rolling it small like this can help enough, but you can sometimes roll it the whole length. And this is obviously incredibly manual. But there are tools that can make it so that you don't have to do it this way. I like doing this way. I find it, to me, it's more rewarding at the end result when it looks how I want it to look because I've put so much elbow grease into it. But there are ways you can make it a little bit easier on yourself. I have a tool here, which essentially, you know that cloth I just showed you? You can rub this around and that can cause friction too because it's got little like plates on it. And that can help. I'll show you that towards the end of this piece. I might need to roll it a little bit in some places to help it lock a bit better. It's the weirdest looking sushi. Thanks, Enigma. Thanks. I appreciate it because sushi is an art form. So I'll take that. Hey, is that a yellow towel that got dyed? No, it's a green towel that got bleached. This towel is older than me. Way older than me. Right. Don't roll over that way. Okay. It's starting to mesh a bit more. Remember how the fibers are picking up a little bit? It's still picking up, but it's a lot more in it than it was. And I roll some of these sides. Looking a bit more like a flap of fabric. A flap of fabric. I've zero idea what's going on. But all for the passion. This is called wet felting. It's a historical way that people used to create fabric. So you know when you got craft felt? This is an old school way of how you would get craft felt. Cinematic buns. Oh, how you doing, Natasha? Right, let's go and roll it this way. I had it. No, I need to roll it the other way, right? I haven't done it. Okay, commence rolling. I just found it fun to see the passion of any type of craft, and so all for it. Yeah, I just thought it'd be really fun to show a different craft that not a lot of people seem to know about, which I always find really strange because I feel like it's one of those things you should learn about because that's how people used to make clothes and shoes and hats and stuff. You know, just using sheep wool. And if you're wondering what I'm making, I'm gonna try and make this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm trying to make a messenger bag that goes. We'll see. For those who are part of the alternative community, you'll often see people wearing like what's called faux locks. So you have synthetic dreads and wool dreads. This is how people would make wool dreads. For those who don't know, a cat bag, a cat mushroom bag. I wanted to be a red cap kitty. bloody thing does not want to stay rolled. Why? Cheeky bumptious. I do need elastic bands, really. That'll help keep it tighter. Ah, curses. Today I learned Oogie likes to work hard and that's why, because suffering is reward. Hell yeah! Why are you surprised by that? Hello, Robin, how you doing? Love to see the crafter with no net. I know, Robin, what's almost done with you? I hope you're good. So make a messenger cat room. Yes. I need a bag for my book of meat. And it's basically the same size as this. And I want a bag that can carry that and a pack of crayons. Preferably a phone too, because I like backpacks. But I really struggle with like the fact that a lot of them don't have like back zips where it zips back here. Back here, it's always on the front side that everyone sees, and I hate that because then I have to like take off the bag, unzip it. I can't be bothered. I want to just. So I mean, work hard on. Thanks. Appreciate it. Morning, Oogie on a Thursday feels unusual. I know. Being naughty. Streaming on a Thursday. Terrible. Absolutely naughty. How you doing, chapter? What's up with you? I hope you're good. I see some of these are not quite involved the way I want. Right, now let's flip it again. Remember how I mentioned shrinkage? Can you already see it happening? It's already starting to shrink. Have you ever thought of felting with ferret sheddings? Oh, I have! I actually made little ferrets once upon a time, and my roommate kind of wrecked it for me. I made it with Hocus and Pocus fur that I collected from their shedding when they shedded for summer. And I was really, really proud of it. And then she had to, it's one of those moments where you need to know when to shut your brain thoughts up, which I know can be quite hard for some people. But there is a point where you gotta exercise, like, I think this looks like something rude, but I'm not going to say because I don't want to ruin what someone's put hard work into. And she was like, they look like penises. They didn't. Genuinely saying this, they do not. Trust me. They look like little shoes. Little shoes. They were kind of like shaped like... let me draw one quick. They were shaped like this. And she said, oh, they look like penises. I was like, no, they really don't. They really don't look like penises. Now, I, at the time, was drawing a lot of artwork for furries, so I am very well versed on what a PP looks like. In all factors, sizes, lengths, girths. I'm aware. Even doubles. I'm very well versed in that anatomy from when I used to draw for furries. And yeah, I know. I'm like, maybe her guys need to go to the doctor. But because she said that, it ruined them for me. Because I was like, well, even though they didn't, she said they look like penises. And obviously because she said that, just kind of like made me go from, look what I made! This is my first time ever needle felting. Look how awesome they are. I made them with my ferret's fur, my children, my firstborns. And she went, they look like penises. So I went, well, I hate it. And she was my best friend at the time. So I was very much like, gee, thanks. You know, there's a time and place to mention when you think something looks like rude. But when it's like someone's new exciting hobby. They made something with their own hands. It's like you gotta read the room a little bit. And I'm autistic, I can't read rooms, and even I knew that was wrong. It's not cool. It's not cool. Time and place, and I ended up throwing them out. Really, really upset by that one. I should not have listened to her because at the time we were still friends. Oh, well, what I perceived as friendship. But she turned out to be quite an abusive lady towards me. She gave me a lot of trauma. A lot of trauma. Put it this way, I couldn't even hear my front door opening without instantly having a panic attack because I thought she would be coming in to yell at me and tell me off for something I've done when I thought I've done something good, like take the bins out. But apparently taking out the bins makes her feel bad because I'm doing more than she is, and she's feeling like, I'm not doing enough. It's like, well, do it then. I'm not leaving the bins to not get collected for another week, you sausage. Yeah, I know. I had to take male friends to the doctor if they look like penises. Yeah. She was the same person who I spent like 6 months before adopting my ferrets from the rescue that I'll be raising money for hopefully next Saturday if I finish Silent Hill this weekend. She was the same person who I spent 6 months preparing her that I was gonna plan on adopting ferrets. I was like, I want to adopt some ferrets. I want to bring them into my home. I want to give them a forever home, specifically rescue ones, because I have this time in my life. I have the money. I want to be able to.
Opens door. Ooky, you did something. You did awesomeness. Leaves and closes door.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that roommate. That one that I spent months preparing for ferrets. And I was like, I'm going to get ferrets. Are you okay with this? And she's like, yeah, ferrets are cool. Just don't get one with red eyes. I'm not keen on ones with red eyes. I was like, well, I can't guarantee that. I'm going to the rescue and they're going to choose out ferrets for me. So I can't guarantee I won't come home with an albino. But, you know, if I do, is that okay? And she was like, I suppose I can deal with it because you're going to be the one who's taking care of them, not me. I'm never home. It's like, okay, cool. All the way to the run-up, even the date before, I was like, right, making sure now, I know I got the hutch in the garden, I can still return it if you don't want me to bring home ferrets tomorrow. And she's like, no, it's whatever, you do what you want to do, I'm never home. Then on the day, in the car on the way, I was like, right, triple checking now that I'm not going to waste this rescue's time. Are you okay with me bringing home ferrets? Because I want to make sure that it's even though you're not the one taking care of it, it's not going to make you uncomfortable or upset. And she's like, yeah, you do whatever you're going to do. I'm so excited for you. I adopted the ferrets. I brought them home. And she met them that night. And I did have an albino. Even on the way up, I was like, while I was choosing them out, I was like, one's an albino. Is that okay? And she's like, that's fine. They're yours. Take care of your babies. Got home. She met them. She didn't even touch one. She just looked at them and just went, they have to go back. I don't like them. No. Sorry, that's not how life works. At all. You said it's fine, all the way until it's suddenly not okay. No, that's taking the mickey, I think. I mean, I remember the one time when I said to her like, oh, now that I got ferrets, I can't go and see Weeb at his family's house anymore because on the weekends I kind of need to be here for the ferrets. So I'm not going to be able to, like, stay over his, like, what we used to do is I used to go over to his one weekend, he'd come to mine for one weekend, and we just alternate. And I said to her, like, well, I can't quite do that because I've got to take care of the ferrets in the morning and in the evening. Oh, sorry, excuse me. And I said to her, like, you are comfortable with him coming over every weekend to hang out with me? Because, you know, he's my boyfriend. We were already together for about 5 years at that point. 5 years. Literally the man I hope to be with until I, you know? And she was like, oh yeah, it's fine. He can come over every weekend. I really like him. We get on like a house on fire. The first weekend he was over, she's like, he has to go home. I don't want him here. How am I supposed to chill? She works weekends. She's not even home. She's like, I never see you on the weekends. You're in work. You never see me anyway. What do you want me to do? Sit on my bum all night? Waiting for you to come? Oh, she used to do that a lot. Just to give you an example, that's the kind of person she was. I mean, a top of loads of other stuff, but she was a very horrible lady. Would not recommend. Did she think the ferret's type of dog or something? I don't know. I even sent her pictures when I was there. I was like, look at them. She's like, they're cute. I was like, sick. So do I. I think they're cute. When's it coming? It's parade of red flags. Oh, yeah. She taught me how to set boundaries and not to be a doormat anymore. So that's great. How you doing it for her though? What's up, what's down? We're enough for you to come on. Same with you, JH. You had your chance to say no. Yeah, unfortunately, life doesn't work like that. You say okay to something like as big as responsibility as taking an animal, a rescue animal, ones that got their own trauma into your own home. You kind of sometimes have to work through that. Not even 24 hours have passed. They've been in my house for 6 hours. 6! Take them home. They haven't even had a chance to settle. No! I gave you 6 months to back out. You saw, and to give you guys a weight to this is why I was so like aggressively against being like, okay, I'll bend to your will. She didn't even tell me she was going to buy a horse. The entire time we were, this is gonna sound really silly. The entire time we were friends, and I knew her since like high school basically. She told me that she's always wanted a horse. And I've always been like, oh, I hope you get that one day. You're gonna get a horse. You love horses. And, thank you. And, by the way, thank you for the follow, welcome to Mokable Lands. And, I found out after coming home from a steampunk festival with her, I was sat on her sofa. Her mum was on the sofa with me. And her mum went, oh, have you told Ooky what you're gonna do next weekend? We were living together at this point, by the way. And I was like, what are you doing next weekend? And she just looked at her mother and went, I wasn't going to tell her, actually. And her mum was like, oh, okay. And I was like, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to tell me. Whatever's going on, I thought maybe it's something private. Like, is she going for a smear? Or maybe she doesn't want me to know that someone's going to be up and rummaging to make sure that everything's fine and dandy in there, you know? That's fair enough. That's your privacy. And her mum was like, oh, but, you know, Ooky's your best friend. Don't you want to tell her that you're finally going to buy a horse? And I just looked at her like, this was before I got ferrets, by the way. And I just looked at her and I was like, a horse? And she's like, yes, I'm going to buy a horse. And she didn't even want to tell me that's what she was going to do. What? Surely I would notice. I think, you know, we live together. If she suddenly wasn't coming home every night or disappearing off in the early mornings, smelling of horse. Yeah, she didn't want to tell me. She didn't want to tell me. She told me on the car ride home. She was like, I didn't want to tell you, actually. And I was like, why not? And she's like, I just wanted to be just a me thing. A youth. We live together. I kind of need to know these things, I feel like. You know, we're best friends. Is that not what best friends want to do? Is share, like, oh, I'm hitting my goals. I'm doing the thing. Apparently not. Apparently not. So when I said to her, like, I think it was about a month or two after I realized that she wasn't home, like, at all. And I was like, well, I've got all this time. She's not home.
A horse? Girl, I thought you were getting your cooch looked at and studied, but that's far less embarrassing.
Yeah! She was acting like someone got really invasive about it. Horse girl's absolutely mental. You say that. I know a few horse girls who are not mental. But she lives up to the stereotype. And it's very much like, ugh. And I was like, so, you know, that's why I was even more, like, trying to make sure that she was ready for me to get ferrets. Not like it would ever affect her. Like it would ever affect her. She was never home because she was out with the horse or at work. She worked in a restaurant, so that meant she worked long hours. Adverts are about to begin, by the way. And apparently I'm the inconsiderate one, asking for 6 months to make sure she's ready for the fact that I'm gonna have a pet. Saddled boots, riding trousers. And you know what's great about that is I actually did go out and help her out at times at the stables. Yeah, I'm a horrible friend. Horrible friend. You can do better, 100%. After she decided to move out, she was the one who decided to move out because she wanted a break. We were not dating, it's a weird word to say there, but she wanted a break and not to talk to me. So I was like, okay. And then it was when my neighbors upstairs were coming home and I realized I was getting panic attacks every time they would leave and come home. And the amount of like tension I constantly felt made me realize that actually, I have got some residual like, ooh, things, and that made me go, right, okay, I think that was a DA situation. And the more I look at it, well, at the time I was like, holy poo, yeah, that's messed up. No exceptions. Okay, so the others are fakers, gotcha. Post girl butts drive me nuts. Oh, nice. So let's get this right. Perfectly fine buying a horse and not say anything. can't back up 6 months agreement of ferrets. And one time she left out a glass because we were both crafty, and so I tried to tell her like a lot, like make sure to clean up the living room as best as you can. I can only do so much to clean up after you. And I was on my way home from work, and I said to her like, is the living room okay? Because I'm gonna get the ferrets in immediately because I've been working non-stop. And I want to get them in and out so that I can go to sleep because I haven't slept properly in weeks. And she's like, yeah, there's nothing out, nothing at all. I was like, cool, all right. I got home, I checked everything seemed groovy. I brought the ferrets in, and then I realized that she left a glass out that had like actual paint in it. And I was like, oh no, you could have easily poisoned my ferrets because you didn't clean up after yourself again. She never cleaned up after herself. One time I had to go into a room because it was filled with little black flies. Little black flies, like bottle flies, like the ones you find when someone has died because she just let food rot in her room. And I had to go in there and clean it for her. Multiple times! And I was like, oh, she's my best friend, it's fine! I'm an idiot! And then she would get angry at me if I cleaned the house or took the bins out or did the dishes or did anything domestic because it would make her feel bad that she wasn't doing enough. There was no list of chores we had to abide by. I just did it because I didn't want to live in a dirty house. What? What? I just don't get it. I didn't get them all. Yeah. I'll never forget the day that I was really struggling with trying to like navigate all the things that she was like throwing at me. Because I was like, I can't seem to do anything right. I clean, I get shouted at. I don't clean, I get shouted at. Her room's dirty, I get shouted at. Weeb comes to visit me, I get shouted at. I get the ferrets, I get shouted at. If I put the washing on the line, I get shouted at. I take the bins, I get shouted at. If I go to bed too late, I get shouted at. If I go to bed too early, I get shouted at. If I sit in my room too much, I get shouted at. And I was like, I can't live like this. So I actually tried to sit her down. She would always sit me down to have heart-to-hearts where she would tell me everything I did wrong. And she would even like tell me off about my autism, about how I interact with the world. She'd be like, I know it's your autism, but you have to try and stop this part of your autism specifically because it was making me, it's winding me up. And I'm like, okay, I'll do my best to try and, stop a certain autistic trait. Sure, I can do that. And so I bloody worked hard at it. And that was still not good enough. Anyway, I decided it was my turn to sit her down to be like, mate, there's only so much I can do. And I'm struggling. I'm starting to feel really like there's a dark aura in the house and I need to talk to you about it because I'm literally depressed. I'm so depressed and I don't want to be depressed and I feel like we should be able to talk to each other when things go wrong. And she came in after seeing her horse. I waited until she was all settled and I was like, mate, we need to talk. And she was like, about what? So I started to get really upset because I was like finally giving her my side of things. I was having like a big emotional moment. I was like, mate, I'm really depressed. I don't know what to do. We gotta work on something here because I'm giving and giving and giving and there's nothing more I can, and I don't know what more I can do. Every time I do anything, you get angry at me or upset at me or don't talk to me and you hide information from me. All the time. I'm paying the lights, I'm paying this and that, I'm paying for everything, and you haven't done anything for me. And I don't know what more I can do. And she literally was like, I can't talk about this right now. And I was like, why can't we talk about this right now? I need a time to talk to you about this stuff. Because communication is the best solver and, you can figure out each other's boundaries and things like that. Communication is great. And she's like, I can't talk about it right now. So I was like, when can we talk about it? I need to talk to you. And she's like, well, I gotta be honest. Seeing you upsets me. So that's why I don't want to talk about it because you being depressed depresses me and I don't want anything to do with that. What? Are you mental? It should make you upset. And she left. I didn't see her for 3 days straight. Are you mental? Surely seeing your friend crying their eyes out at you because they don't know what more to do, and you just go, no, you're upsetting me, I'm going, and don't speak to them for 3 days. Mental. Actually mental. I don't like throwing that word around, but that was actually mental. Of all the things, she used to hide things from me, like, she would wait until something would happen and I would need her to then give me a reason why she couldn't do XYZ, like, I needed her to help me pay the light bill because we had electricity. Her argument was, I don't use the electricity. Liar, because she would leave everything on standby. She had food in the fridge, in the freezer, so as long as her food is in the fridge and freezer and she leaves things on standby, she's using electricity. We had a pay-as-you-go meter. So I said to her, like, I need you to help me pay the meter. And she would then go, I'm laughing because I realize how absurd this is and that I can't believe I lived through this for so long. She would then say, she'd be on her way to work and she'd be like, just before leaving the door, she'd be like, well, my dog died on the weekend, so I can't pay the light bill. Sorry, I just thought, I didn't want to even tell you. And she would just leave. And I was like, no, I'm not having this. You did not just hide to me that your childhood dog has died. So I ran after her. And I was like, no, mate, we need to talk about this. Are you okay? Do you need me to do anything? What can I do to make your life easier? I didn't realize you had a major loss. Sorry. She would hide information like that from me. Major life things. In order to control me. And skeeve her way out of things. She was a horrible piece of work. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. And among other things, but that's I'll give you an idea of this lady. Woo! Did he accuse you of being codependent? No, not at all. She just thought I was really annoying. Really annoying, I guess. I think I made her realize her flaws by the fact that I would just do stuff. And she just didn't have the energy to give back what I was giving. And she kind of saw life as a almost transactional thing. Through money. Through acts of service. That's not how I roll. I do things because I want to do things. I do things because I want to do things. I don't think life should be very transactional unless you're at the shops and you're buying food. That's, you know, there's moments of transaction, but through human interaction, I don't weigh things from, how much did you spend on me? I better spend that much on you, or, you know, vice versa. I feel like things are just, you should be doing it because you want to, not because you're expecting a certain reaction or give backsies. So I think in her view, everything was transactional. So because I was giving so much, I guess, it was making her probably realize that she's not giving quite as much. So she was not able to weigh up the same transactional value in return, you know? Excuse me. Thanks, Nightmare. Sausage. And Jerry Hecker. Oh, yeah, she came back a couple years later. Wow, we're having massive heart-to-heart. Sorry about this. She came back about 3 years later, sending me a Facebook message, but like, hey, we lost contact. I miss you. What happened? And she was just playing dumb about everything. She played dumb. How'd you know it's me? It's there on my little wall thingy. I see it. Thank you. She was playing dumb. She was like, oh, we lost contact. I miss you. We used to get up to so much laughter. I don't actually know what happened. Was it something I said? Something you said? No. I thought after all these years you'd say sorry, but no apology. No ownership over you acting like an absolute bumhole. I was like, screw that. Told her what's what and just left her at that and just leaves her blocked forever anyway. On that note, raspberries! There you go. Even if she did think that way, she could have been honest about it. Oh, well, I kind of started to realize that was how she was going through life because we used to go to this steampunk festival that used to happen every year. And every year we would make costumes together. And it was kind of my idea because she could sew, I couldn't. And I was like, and I liked hot glue things. I make things in other ways despite not being able to sew. I would make things otherwise. And we would sit together and make costumes together around Halloween. And it was just like kind of a hobby. And this was the final year we went together. What did you murder in the towel? My roommate? No. this is when I realized that that's how she starts thinking about things, is transactionally that way. Because when we would go to this festival, we would make costumes together. And I would usually buy the fabric, we would sew together. I would buy all the accessories. And then we would just split the ticket cost to go, half and half together. And then also the camping. I would bring my tent. My family would take her with us. We'd feed her. When we would work nights on costumes together, like basically making a cosplay, we would, I would buy food for us and everything like that. So I had the money to give, so I was able to pay for things. She also had the money to give, but I was like, oh, I don't mind doing this because you're doing the sewing part, so I don't mind hot gluing, buying food and this and that because you're doing the sewing part. To me, sewing is a lot more labor intensive than what I do for crafts. I say that, we all know that one, don't we? Anyway, she told me one day, she sat me down in the dark, the lights were not even on. Sat on the sofa, she's like, we need to talk about the upcoming steampunk festival. And I was like, oh yeah, let's talk about what we're gonna make this year. Are we gonna adjust any of our costumes? Are we gonna do something new? I've come up with some sketches. What are we gonna do this year? And she was like, I think you need to pay me for my services of sewing. After I usually pay the ticket price. My family helps take us to there. So, you know, they're using their petrol. We're using my tent. I pay for all the food that we take with us. I usually also buy any souvenirs we get there. Like there was this old-timey-wimey photographer people that would take pictures with glass, like proper old school, like kind of photography. I so mad she took my one of those. She moved out without asking. I would buy anything for her just because I wanted her to come with me. And I was like, this is really fun. Let's do this together. And she was like, I need you to pay for my services. I was like, excuse me? Your services? What about my service? I feel like you owe me. So I told her like, no, I do this, I do that. And she's like, oh yeah, you do, I guess. It's like, I guess. So I didn't buy her ticket that year because I was like, well, you know, you can buy your own ticket if that's how you feel. I've made my costume on my own. And she was really, really angry at me that she had to buy her own ticket. She was really angry that I didn't see her for 7 days. What? I was made redundant. And that year she also, sorry, it wasn't that year. The year before that, my sister came with us for the first time. My sister was chronically ill at the time. And my sister came for the very first time because she was well enough. And she just dissed my sister the entire time. But like, she's moaning so much. She just seems so miserable. I'm like, she's in chronic pain. Chronic pain. She's out the house. She's joining in. Why are you dissing to me about my sister? My sister! You absolute sausage! Hello, Sebby! Welcome to Rolling and Venting about my absolutely abusive roommate that I used to live with. How you doing? I hope you're good. Oh, this is all started because I said I made ferrets and she said they look like a pee-pee. And now I'm just like, you know, trauma dumping a chat. Just to give you guys context of why I roll my life the way I do. Well, it's time to reveal myself. I'm the annoying Peach you're talking about. I've been hiding in the Middle Age. I need to talk food machine. How could you? I loved you like a sister when you didn't inconvenience me with your problems. I genuinely think she thought, like, in some weird, sick way, we were in a relationship, but we were not in a defined relationship. I think that's the way she saw me, is like I was her girlfriend, even though she is not any way bi. Yeah, I mean, you know, you all know how I swing about the place, but I could care less what genders, but she's definitely straight, but I feel like she saw me as a girlfriend, like her life partner, and that's why she took so much out of me. Or ownership, probably ownership more than anything. I'm sorry, but if we're gonna go down that route, we're gonna have a lot more talk about boundaries and stuff. Hey, look at how it's turning out. It's actually starting to felt up a bit now. Do you see how much it's not like coming up? It's actually starting to felt up a bit. It's still a little bit fibery here and there, but it's starting to felt up. Yes, trauma dumping and rolling. Get the muscles working. How you doing, Sevi? I love your Instagram posts at the moment. They're so good. So good. They make me crease. Angry that she needed to buy her own ticket. Oh yeah, and they were only like £20. I was made redundant. I was made redundant with no idea when I was going to get another job. What? Kind of friend that invite you to the restaurant, but you need to pay for them and yourself? Yes. I remember one time, I went out with her and her boyfriend that I actually got her with, the boy of her dreams, that she's still dating, fun fact. It was because of me that they're dating, because she's like, I love him, he's so hot. And I was like, why don't you message him? And she's like, no. And I was like, fine, do you want to meet up with him? Thank you. You sausage. Where's my book? Ah, there it is. Thank you, 1,500 BDs. And I was like, do you want to meet up with him? And she's like, yeah, but I'm scared to message him. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to invite him out to my Halloween thingy-jiggy. So I did. I was the one who dragged him out. And I, at the end of it, was like, you guys should go on a date. You should go on a date. Because I am a Cupid. I get people together. Yeah. Oh, that's what that's. Yeah. Chronically straight now. Oh, she's definitely straight. It was meant to be.
Ow.
Thank you, 1,501 beaties nightmare, you sausage. Thank you. Hello, Tab Night, by the way. Seems like I'm watching some drama. I'm just talking about my horrible roommate. To give everyone some context on how horrible she was. She was a right piece of work. But, you know, I could use that to define the way that I interact with the world and be a lot more closed off. Or, what's the other way I could do it? I could just let it fester in me and become really, really sad about it. Really, like, I don't know, closed up, not wanting any more human interaction, blah, 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 blah. But instead, I kind of look back on it as horrible as that was, and wait, the months and years it took for me to like rebuild myself after she moved out. I'm in a weird kind of, maybe it's a sick way, I look back on it as an optimistic thing that I had to go through such horrible things with her and some other people around the same time. If anything, it taught me a lot about what I want from other people, the people I want to surround myself with, and also gives me a lot more understanding to my fellow beings who have also go through the same thing, you know? So if anything, as much as it's horrible, I wish I didn't have to go through it, but I'm kind of in a weird way of turned it on its side of gone, well, at least I know there's people out there like that. I know how to make my boundaries now. I'm still learning how to force them in. To be like, no, this is not, no. But it gave me a good base of what I will and will not put up with and not be such a doormat to things. But, oh God, it was a hell of a time. So let me put this together. You gave her a good house, good friendship, good gifts, and good, yeah. She still had the audacity to, for you to pay her. Yeah, oh yeah, there was that thing where I took her out with her boyfriend. I say I took her out. We all went out together. We went to the cinema. And afterwards, she expected me to pay for her ticket, his ticket, and food, and also to go bowling. And I was like, no. We're out together. We're out together. No. That's not how that works. And she's like, well, I paid for XYZ last week. And I was like, no, you didn't. I paid for that. And that was the moment where I was like, the friendship we had, is transactional. It's not a real, like, hearty friendship. I mean, people without empathy can't really do anything about that part, but be nice. They could try and squeeze every imaginable favor and resource out of the others. I don't know, she's a bumhole! Absolute bumhole! So if you're out there and my story resonates with you, know that they don't have to be your be-all, end-all. There are other people out there. Trust me when I say this, being alone is 100 times much better than having that toxic piece of poo in your life. Flush it. Flush it. Find a way. Whatever way, whether it's moving away, blocking them. You deserve better. The horizon is so much better. And I'll be honest, you will mourn them. You'll mourn them as if they died. It's It's a very feeling motion because you see something happens in your life, you're like, oh, I want to tell my bestie, and they're not there because you decided they're not there anymore, you know? And it does feel a bit like mournful a little bit because you're like, I kind of miss them, or you miss the aspect of the good in them. But you deserve better. Life is so much better without them. Being alone is so much better than being with them. They make you feel like you're not just alone. You're alone, but what's the word I'm looking for? Isolated. It's horrible. You deserve better. If my story resonates to anyone, you got this. Here to help you escape from that realm for a few hours. But you definitely got this. You got them muscles. I believe in you. You can get out of there. It's hard work. It is hard work. It's scary. And you will absolutely feel the repercussions afterwards. It'll take months. It can take years to get over it. But do yourself a good one. Be your own best friend up here. You know, that's the last voice you'll hear upon this planet. So you may as well make it a good one. Be your cheerleader. You got this. Because trust me, it's so much better! Alone and thriving, hell yeah! How we doing? Looking melted. I'm gonna do it this way as well again. Nice nightmare. People that have been through some suffering, some kind, so much more about themselves and the world, so at least there's growth. Yeah. It sucked, but there's growth. Told me a lot about what I will and won't put up with. Oh no, that one's not melted in. No! That's fine, it doesn't have to be in. Put that on the other slab. But it's getting there. Bit by bit. Honestly, that reminds me of how a toxic person treated me repeatedly by being absent and cold and eventually got really aggressive out of nowhere. Blocked me. Miss them. Still miss them a lot, BH. Recover from her BS. So Jenny, thank you for sharing this. You're welcome. I know it sucks to hear that someone's been through some right poo, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Book for Lens. It sucks. But no, you're not alone. To this day, it's been years since I spoke to her. Absolute years. And to this day, there's still aspects of me that kind of miss what we had. Look, I gotta say, life is so much better without her. In that millisecond, be like, oh, I wish we could... Wait, no, actually. Pin. Absolutely pin. It still happens. I still get, like, little waves of that even now. But life is so much better without her. You deserve better, my friend. We all do. Make your realm better if you possibly can. Find that little bit of joy, even if it's putting your bed socks on in the morning. Try and find something to give you light in the day. If you are able. Right. Guess what? When we're done with this bit, we don't have to make the other 3 panels. But we're getting there. Nearly all felted. I'll show you guys now in a sec. Brrr. Is it a mouse? It looks like a mouse. Yes, it's a mouse. Is that a mouse thing? A mouse thing? Or I'm rolling. Sometimes it's like I think about what happens if she comes back into my life. Like, she's the one who cut me off, not me. And it's not me to accept her. She has to say, That's literally how it happened with me. She cut me off. She was like, I don't want anything to do with you. It's like, okay, fine. And it was that distance that made me realize how toxic she was. And all the feelings I had afterwards. On the shelf? What shelf? Oh, in the jar, over there. In the jar, next to the book. That one? Hey, right as that whole toxic fallout was happening, I made myself more present in the community. So I think I'm doing pretty all right now. I think you're kicking butt. You just finished your exams. Been on a little adventure. The whole world's still right up for you, you know? I just like socks in summer. Have a cold glass of water then. Right. Still some parts not quite in. Where's my soap? So I think I'm doing right? Yeah. So after my little vent, how are we all doing? Sorry, I don't usually get into like personal things very often. But I guess what I'm doing needed a little bit of aggression into it. Get some emotions out. Remember how I always said I'm quite an emotional arty-farty person? Yeah, still am. Never be sorry. I am. Because I try to bring in the good vibes. So I'm hoping I brought in the good vibes by having a good old cheeky vent. Venting's good for you. So what I'm doing now, I'm adding a little bit more soap in. I'm gonna manually irritate it. Wow, that sounded a bit off, didn't it? It's always art that brings the deep stuff out. Always. Work almost done, making food a bit. Hell yeah. Oh, not quite felted in, that's fine. I can always needle felt those back in. One side of the bag, there's a lot of railing in the future. This is only one piece of it. This is gonna be the little hip flap. I say little, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. It didn't shrink quite as much as I thought it would. But I'm gonna give it a little bit more rolling in a minute. Just to really make sure those fibers are in. Okay. Now I'm gonna shock the fibers. This is something you can do. It's not, you don't have to, but I'm gonna try and shock the fibers to help it out a little bit. So what that does, it's like a shock of friction that kind of helps it a little bit like, that is rather shocking, it is. Very violent. Right. Do a little bit more rolling. Love how violent this method of making can be. Oh yeah. No wonder I got into a vent, innit? No wonder.
Ow.
Oh, Nightmare, thank you for the 1 penny. Thank you. You can already see how much it's shrunk, right? It's unbelievable. Like, I know it's still kind of bigger than I thought it would be. But considering it covered this entire thing, and it's like, do you see how much smaller it is? It's insane. Always shocks me how much it shrinks, if I'm honest. And this is just one part. It looks like dough. I'm hungry. Making a pizza pie. There we go. For anyone who come in during the vents, I hope you're well out there. If you want to tell me something good today, please do. I clearly need it. The fibers are compressed a lot. I was hungry once. Then I had macas and ice cream. Oh, I like it. Good. Love me some nugs. You see now why I rather use the desk than the floor? Hi, Pharaoh Mommy. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. It's like fun. It's fun. But exhausting. Look at my poor fringe. It shrank. Even my fringe has shrank. It was down here at the start, so it's gone up. Everything is shrinking. I'm gonna be jacked. Thank God I do pole. I remember when I did this when I wasn't working out. Oh. I'd be winded after 10. Thankfully, I'm a lot stronger now. To be fair, I do have a scuff on my arm from a Weave's chair. Hello, I've decided I never want Oogie backgrounds to be legal.
Warning, sarcasm detected. Warning, sarcasm detected. Warning, sarcasm detected.
How you doing, Dan? What's up with you? Hope you're well. Right. There we go. Still shrinking it up a bit more. But do you see how... I'm not sure if this is going to be easy to see. But do you see how, amongst the froth, how the fibers are not picking up quite the same? They're still picking up a little bit, but not like they were. This is a sign this is already felted. But I'm going to keep rolling it for extra assurance that it's going to, like, be, but I can, like, kind of pull it. I can pull it and it's not tearing. That's how you know that it's now, technically, at this point, it's fabric. It's fabric. I'm just going to keep rolling it just to make sure it's locked as much as possible. And then we'll move on to part 2 of the piece, which is the next flap. Because this is going to be the front flap that's going to sit here. I might cut it down to size. Maybe. I'll see how I feel. I might, like, I don't know, fold that in a little bit. Maybe I want the red to be a bit more on show. Oh, yeah, that'd be cute. Oh, yeah, buddy. There you go. You guys have just witnessed how to make fabric in real time with a bit of trauma. Looks dramatic. It does, doesn't it? Nothing but cloth. Yeah. Making cloth, are you becoming Dark Souls character? I am making a bag. I want a bag for TwitchCon. Is essentially how this started off. Okay, another ball. Right, okay, no, the balls are not going to stay. That's fine. I probably needed to embed them in a bit better, to be honest with you, but that's okay. I can needle felt those in. So I guess I'll be doing a part 2 next week to show you guys how to needle felt. Or should I put the supplies for that too? I'll show you now, Dan, when I dry my hands up with
Egg.
With an egg! With an egg. Fun fact, even at this point, I can add more to it. I can add more bits of yarn. Even though it's pretty felted, you can add more. And that's what's really cool about this stuff, is you can keep adding at any point. You're just gonna have to bear in mind that you're gonna have to roll a lot more because it's new fiber and you have to mesh it. But this is what I'm making. I'm making a mushroom kitty bag. This is it all folded out, so I'm working on this panel. I'm gonna make this panel next, and then I'm gonna make this panel, which is its butt. So that's the bit that's gonna be facing this way. That's gonna be the point that's facing my body. So that's like the back flap. So I want to kind of like a messenger bag vibe where it's, but I want little poles and little ears on it. That's the plan. Making big sheets of fabric look like paint though. It gives you a really cool like insight of how hard people had to work. They just wanted a pair of shoes. Because you can make slippers like this. If you can like make them basically like this, but you gotta like put a plastic insert in it. So I could have made a simpler bag, like a handbag, something you carry instead, but that would involve me doing a method that would have a plastic insert. So you can like say, you know how I laid down the fibers down? You would just have to consider that the fibers you lay down are going to be the fibers that's supposed to be pointing out. So you want to kind of lay it upside down, and then you put a plastic insert in the center of it, like another bit of bubble wrap so that it can't mesh together, and then you lay another point over the top of it, and then the sides will mesh together, but the inside won't because of the plastic. And you kind of roll it. You get to the end, you cut a hole for where the hand's supposed to go in, or wherever. Take out the plastic, and you got an insert. You know? So you can do it that way. You can make it all one piece. I obviously chose the most harder way of doing it. We just make it lots of little pieces. Because I didn't know how else to do it. Thank God I didn't wear a tank top. You'd see my back muscles flaring right now. How you doing, Dove Downs? I hope you're good today. How are we looking? We're looking good. Looking very good. Nail polish? Yeah. That's looking pretty filthy to me. We're gonna do it one more the other way, just for luck. And then we'll sell on the next piece. Okay, Hulk. Muscles! Muscle man. It's gonna be a muscle man. I love that some of you guys anticipate that this is going to be a very chaotic way of creating. Because I can never do the easy crafts. I always go for really insane projects. Because that's so much more fun. Fun fact, you can technically roll it up with a rolling pin and then use elastic bands. You can roll it in so many different ways. There's loads of tutorials out there if anyone was actually interested. You see a road sign that says survey crew ahead. They're not actually interested in your opinion. I know that now. Hi Leaf, how you doing? What's almost done with you? I hope you're good. Love the pumpkin pillow you have there. Thank you. It's actually fun fact about that. That was the first item of furniture decor I ever bought for myself when I moved out of home. That was the first item I've ever bought myself. I'm good. So what kind of sushi are we making? Mushroom sushi. Is that you dry the ferrets on the bath? Yeah. Gotta wring them. Don't forget you'll turn green in a minute. That's true. That's true. I love that, yeah. It's kind of dated a bit now. It's kind of like getting on. But I want to keep it forever and ever and ever because it's my first bit of furniture. It only costed me a tenner because that's all I could afford for furniture. So I was like, yes, I want that. So I bought that. And fun fact, see that quilt that's under there? My mum made me that. I'd love a good design project, even though I already have the energy to see them through. That's why I was like, I'll stream it, because then I have to do it. Hello, Robert Cooper, how you doing? Just from in time for some traditional Welsh towel rolling. Yeah. Welsh rolling. How you doing? Hope you're good. I keep rolling. Come on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 bajillion. What have we got? How are we looking? Another bit of stick, that's fine. Yeah. I say that's a good base to work with as potential front flap. A front flap. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good size. Where's my book? I'm gonna test the size of the front flap. Craft workouts with Ooky. Hello, Lucia. How you doing? What's almost done with you? I actually really love that. It's a really fun way to craft because you have to get you kind of have to just trust the process. Come here. You have to absolutely trust the process. You can't just be like, I guess I've got to. No, you have to go for it. Yeah, that's gonna fit the book. Absolutely. Cool. All right, it's gonna definitely fit the book. And that's just the flap. That's the front flap, so I know it's gonna fit. Because if I go for the full length, which the back flap will, yeah, that's fine. That's actually excellent. Brilliant. That's what I want. Right, I'm gonna wring out some water out of it. You're meant to wash out the soap. I'm not gonna do that right this second because I got some more flaps to make. You don't have to rush with it, but I'm gonna give it a little spin just to try and get some soap out of it, but I'm gonna have to wash it in the sink later anyway. Technically my first bit of furniture was buying the dining room at grandparents when they moved to a small place. Oh, cool! By the way, this is a salad spinner. It's how you get water out of your salad after you washed it. Hello, Tyler. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Heck, bloodstains are still not out of the fabric. Yeah. Shoot! They're gonna be onto me. Yeah, that got some water out of it, but not all. Yeah, I noticed salad spinner. Yeah, it's good for getting water out of it. Jokes on you, I don't have salad. Oh no. What are you making? I'm making a mushroom kitty backpack. Not backpack, side bag. I want it to be like a messenger bag. So I'm making that. I'll leave that here for now so that you guys can have a good oogle. Ugh. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. There we are. Got some froth out of it. Nice. Where am I gonna put it? I think I'm gonna go and cut up some bubble wrap. Because fun fact, I can use the soapy water that's come out of it, just a little bit of it that's come out. I can use that into the next piece. I balked it. What was my stream? You broke it. Well, bye! It's fine. I'm gonna get the rice cooker, BRB. I'm glad I made you hungry. Also, another fun fact, bubble wrap, you can keep reusing it. I'm gonna reuse the bottom pieces again. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Stop it from dripping everywhere. I'm gonna put it. Oh, right. I'm gonna take 5. And then we'll get to the next piece. It's gonna look beautiful. Oh, I hope so. I hope. We'll soon find out. It might look absolutely horrible at the end, but there's a kind of the fun part about crafting, I find, is never knowing if it's gonna work. You can go in with good intentions, it just comes out awful. You're like, well, okay, that's a first. When you said sand spin and turn into fabric dryers, it's great. If you want to dry your socks quickly, you can just spin out the water and then it'll dry much quicker on the line. If you're in a speed rush, you know, and then you can use a hair dryer to quickly get it out. At least then you get most of the drips out. So you can use sand spinners for lots of things. Can't get rid of the evidence. Bloodstains is on the cloth. No! How can we use the bubble wrap when I pooed it all? Oh. Wash it? At least it's plastic, so you can wash it. Is that? Right. Hello, Tyler. How you doing? Oh, I could do with another can. I think there's bottles of Dr. Pepper Zero in the fridge. I'll grab that in the next ad break. Right. Dry up the fringe. To think, I woke up this morning going, oh, my fringe actually looks really nice. It did. So I've lived in Canada, put my socks in the microwave in the winter. Oh, really? That's such an interesting idea. How long do you leave them in for? I'd be scared about setting them on fire somehow. Right. Let's start on the back flap. We're going to work on this piece. I'm quite looking forward to working on the strap because... Hang on, you can't see. I'm looking forward to working on the strap because essentially what you do is kind of how you would make wool locks. So I'm kind of excited about that one because it's a lot simpler to do. A lot more abstract. Right. Back flap. Everybody loves a good back flap. Whoops. We're going to do the same all over again. I'm going to try and incorporate those bits of balls that fell out into this one. Just to keep it, you know, reusing. 45 seconds, then flip over another 50 seconds. Ooh. I'll have to keep that noted. Right. Again, if anyone wasn't here from the start of the stream, this is how you build...
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
how you doing? What's up, Stone? I just typed. You and me both. You and me both. Jesus. Whew. I dropped my croissant. Oh, I love a croissant right now. Anyway, this is how you begin what I just made. I'm gonna use this coarser wool. This is like basically not as processed wool. It's a lot coarser. It's a lot more curly whirly, and I find that makes a really good base because it knits fast. It's good for needle felting. It's good for wet felting. I find it works really well. So what we do, we use the same wet piece because it doesn't really matter because it's going to get wet soon anyway. And we lay it bit by bit. Don't have to worry about it being too thick, although I'm going to be a little bit thicker because I want it to be a bag. And you want to lay it in one direction. I'm going to lay it portrait-wise for this one, like I did the last. Want to make sure the fibers cross over each other. This looks very crafty and finicky. I'm here for it. It's a very abstract way of creating, I think, because you got to really deconstruct what you want to make. Deconstruct it. Here's a piece I made once upon a time. This is one of my first wet felted pieces I made for myself when I first moved out of home, because again, I couldn't afford to buy furniture, so I made stuff. And this hung up on my basement door. Oh, I still got it. This is one of my needle felted pieces. I made a bumblebee. It's really basic, but I made it to go on top of the stick that it hangs from. Yeah, I'm not that creative. I bet you are. Is that going to be my next Twitch meetup? Right, everyone, today we're going to do some wet felting together. That V is bloody adorable. I think so. I like it. You're a bumblebee. Oh, thanks. I made loads of them because I wanted them to be part of this outfit I put together for like a jackalope. My hat had a load of fake flowers in it. So I wanted lots of little bees on it. So I was like, you know, I'll needle felt them. You're a bumblebee, October, wet felting. Time to get absolutely freezing until you're bloody boiling. I'm so glad I decided to have a shower tonight. I was like, oh, maybe I'll shower. Like, I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, maybe I'll shower then. Nope. I'm glad I decided it for today, because it would have been a waste of energy. I just got a bloody... I wonder if you can see that. Can you see that little bit of fur on my end of my finger? You might just be able to barely see it. Oh my god. I got a bit of like a little hair splinter. Do you see that? Do you see that little bit of blood that came out of there? That little splinter was in my finger. I was like, why is that hurt? Ow. Okay, there's your first danger. You might get wool splinters. Is that stabbed in? It was. I thought it was a bit of like dry skin. But no, it was a bit of hair. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, a furry. They are furry. Apparently I had to pluck the fur out. That really stinks. Going good, Ookie. I just got home from work for the week. Now sitting down with a beef teriyaki. I'm so jealous. So jealous. Mookie, what's gone into you? I just love wool. Hi, hot sauce. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Potatoes and gentlemen. Potatoes, tomatoes. How you doing, hot sauce? Hope you're doing good. Wool splinter. Is it made of... It doesn't really hurt. Stabbed in. Such a fun word. Don't know why. Stab. Yeah, this is a good word. Stab, 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 stab. Can't say that in a dark street, though, when you're walking behind someone going stab, 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 stab. It might set off some alarm bells. Wouldn't recommend. At least you finally lost it. Only now? But it's 5 years in August. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Or maybe tomorrow I'll try and get on a bit earlier and I'll just do some needle felting. It depends how dry I can get it. I'm trying to decide. I'm like trying to pre-plan more craft streams because I've got so many projects I need to do. But doing them in my own time, I never have time in my own time. So doing them on stream, oh, win-win. I get to do it on stream. I get to talk to you guys. I get to showcase some of my hobbies with you all. Maybe teach you about a hobby you want to get involved in. Kind of works in my head. Works great. Okay, make noise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Haha. Nice, right there. What are you up to? I'm wet felting. I'm making a mushroom kitty backpack. A bag. I keep saying backpack. It's not a backpack. It's a messenger bag. I'm working on this piece now. That piece. Which is basically the back of what I just did. So I gotta do exactly the same all over again. I kind of want to felt a penguin now because of your beat. Do it. Do it. Join me. Anyway, get up to Ooky as an already stable office worker. Oh god, imagine. I'd be like Mr. Incredible. In that office block. Is how I imagine myself working at a desk job. Mushroom bug, yeah. I think it'd be really fun. Now that I got my base wool, you can do this with any wool, by the way. I just like using a coarser wool because I find it makes things mesh to it quicker. I'm now gonna go in with this finer, softer wool. That's more of the top wool. And I'm gonna go at it at a different direction. So I'm gonna go landscape instead of portrait. This is so that the fibers kind of do a bit of this, so that when you friction it, it's more likely to go, whoa, whoa, it can't leave. Is the idea. And I'm fluffing it up. And I'm going this way. Now, you might be thinking to yourselves, but Ooky, how can you make it look exactly the same? You won't. You can only make it look exactly the same if you use all of the same kind of wool. However, it will always be slightly different. And it's my favorite thing about using this medium is that every time you go at it, it's going to be different, and that's fun. You can never recreate the same piece exactly, like down to the fibers of how they mesh. Exactly the same, because everything it can just change wildly. You never really can predict that. It's just a very abstract way of doing it. Probably misheard you saying it. A bag, a side messenger bag is what I want to create. I would grab it, but it's still wet. I made the front panel. I'm now working on the back panel, and then I gotta work on the booty. I'm showing you, bro. You know, I'm making the back panel. So this was the front patch, the bit that flaps up and down. That's gonna be the patch that's like behind the face, and then that's gonna be the butt patch, kind of thing. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like this. That's gonna be the pouch where things sit, and then there's gonna be a kind of thing. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if it does. It's such a neat process. Is that what chat's wonderful Lowland texture and smell? I guess. I don't know what Lowland smells like. My room smells like olive because I got olive soap. So because they're seeing the finished product. It's gonna take a couple of hours, but so am I. I hope it's gonna turn out the way I want. I hope it's able to function the way I want it to. If not, I'm gonna have to recycle it and use it in a different kind of project. Thing is, I never ever throw out a project that's gone wrong, unless it's wildly gone wrong that there's nothing I can do to recycle it. But I always try to recycle even naff pieces because I think it's, well, you know, may not work out this time, but I might need that fabric for someone else. Are you gonna give the cat a little X on its behind? Oh, you know what? I was just thinking about that right this second. I think I have to give it a little butt, don't you think? I think I'm gonna have to, because he's gonna have a little tail. So I think I'm gonna have to put it right like hidden behind his tail, that you only see it. His tail goes woo. Oh no, bum! I'm kind of half deciding if he needs little testes too. Is it a cat with testes? Probably best not, because I don't want it to recreate more mushroom kitties. I'm gonna be like, you know, a responsible owner of said bag. But yeah, I think I'm gonna give her a butthole. He needs a butt. He does, I think. Yeah, why not? I'll needle felt one in. I've got pink somewhere as well, so I can give him a nice little pink bum hole. Right. I want to go in a little bit portrait-wise too. How you doing, Drexy, by the way? A friend of mine has a mushroom doll and it kind of looks so cute. I love mushrooms as like... I don't like them in taste, but I appreciate their their appearance. They're so wild looking. They're also different from one another. I found some black tempered glass panels, 3 roughly rectangle the other day. Salvage rather than landfill. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Give it another life. Always about that. Friend of mine. Oh yeah, even my name's written on it. Oh, cute! Aww. Back from stuff, we moved onto cheery topics. Yes. Sorry, mystery. was having a proper good vent. I needed that though, so that I could pump up the energy of aggression with rolling. Because I needed that. Right, so we know it's going to shrink up a bit, but not as much as I thought it would, which is interesting. I thought it was going to shrink up a lot. Give you guys an idea. That piece became something like this size. I'm not sure if you're able to see the difference, but this is what we were able to create from doing the exact same thing literally moments ago. I'm really excited about this. Really, really excited about this. It looks really cool. Hello, Leia. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. It's okay. You need that. It's fine. Yeah, just come help me. Try my best not to. Where's my red? There's oh, my butt. Right. Red. Dark red. Not gonna be precious if I run out of my materials, because these materials have been collecting dust for years. Again, gonna do the same thing. Pull. And lay. Wait, no, I want to go in with the dark. Whoopsie daisy. Ooh. Back from stuff. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Yay. Not sure what to do with them yet, but I'll come up with something. Yeah, maybe glass painting. You can put them against your windows if you wanted, like, I don't know, stained glass things. I've got a bit of plastic in this cupboard. And it has farts in it, too. That I want to do the exact same thing with. And I've got an idea in my head, and I think we'll do glass painting maybe next week. It'll be on acrylic. It's still glass painting in its heart. Enjoy your look out there. The best. I love the idea you got. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. Because I can't change it. I don't know how to turn it off. It's like a stuck caps lock button. Everyone, this advert's due in 1 minute 30 seconds. I am going to take this opportunity to go for a quick wee and get a drink. I implore you all to do the same thing. Go and get a drink. Get your snacks. Get something to eat. Take your meds. Take your vitamins. Because next up, once we're done laying all this down, again, is going to be rolling. How am I going to get the whole pieces I want done in one stream? I don't know, but we'll give it a good go. A real good go. This medium makes really lovely water pieces, like the ocean stuff. Makes really pretty ocean paintings with this. These are opaque, about coffee or end table size. Hearts for a mosaic? Maybe. Smash, smash. How long until our birthdays? One more pressing matter. Are you going to play horror games in the near future? Yes. I'm playing Silent Hill 2 Remake at the moment. I'm trying to finish it for this weekend so that we can do a charity stream for the ferrets next week. And then either post Trauma or the other Fatal Frame game that I haven't played. Is my plan. I mean next week or the one after. Yep. There's more horror in the cards. Right, everybody. I'll be right back. I won't be very long. Ooh. And I'll see you guys afterwards. Alright, I'm going to go for a wee and get a drink. See you in a min. Hit some music. Took me a bit longer to get back. I sat on Weeb's floor and ate some chocolate. I was like, I haven't sat down properly yet. As I'm scoffing my face with a Cadbury caramel. What about Resident Evil 7 and 8? I just played 8. Well, the DLC. Resi 7, that was a couple years ago. No, Silent Hill 2 remake right now. I'm gonna try and finish it this weekend, so we've got some long streams up ahead on Saturday and Sunday. And then next week, I want to try and do the charity stream on Saturday, which may involve something a little bit jumpy. I'm trying my best not to spoil of what's coming because I don't think any of you are going to be ready for what I got planned to try and raise some funds for this rescue. And then Sunday, I guess we'll either do Post Trauma, which is a horror game, or we'll do Fatal Frame 4. Oh, we haven't seen the first flap? Yeah, it's looking good. I haven't washed it out yet. This is what the first flap looks like. So I'm thinking about folding up a bit at the bottom. And by fold it up, I mean like I'll cut it slightly and then tuck in the sides as well. So if I got nowhere to do that. I'll show you later. But it's looking really, 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 really good. Really felted. You can see that the underwool. This is the one problem with using white as your base when you got color. The white's peeking through. You can kind of see the fibers, but honestly, personal preference, I don't care. I like that there's elements of what was the original of where the yarn has come from, you know? More red and more white after cutting. But both just to square it up a little bit more. That's the plan. But this is now the back flap. That'll be behind the head. So you can imagine that this is going to be facing my body. So you won't really see that. But I'll be like basically doing this so that it'll be like whoop. Hopefully that's the plan. You could do black, white, red to avoid the white surfacing. You could, but I don't have what I could have done is gone straight in with the red. You don't need this top that I'm using. Sorry, this core. You don't need to. You can go straight in with these fibers. I'm only doing it to make it thicker and make it more hard wearing because I know I'm going to be using it as a bag with a book that's going to have sharp edges. So I'm trying to give myself a little bit of longevity out of the piece, you know? Truthfully, what I could have done is dyed it with some fabric dye and dyed it red. But I don't have the money or the time for that. Money being the big one because dye can be quite costly. There are more opaque about coffee or end table size. Oh yeah, that. Rice is going to be done soon, then I just slap it all together. Nice. Okay, what are you making? Oh, I'm making a mushroom kitty messenger bag. I want it to look like this at the end. That's my plot, so that's my plan. And that's what I'm making today. How you doing, Sunbeam? Aye, Captain. I hope you're good. Fair dye is expensive, it's true. It is. And plus, it might not even take. That is always a potential. I can go through the whole motions of dyeing and then realize that wool just doesn't want to absorb dye for whatever reason. It's a great design. Here's hoping. It's open. I gotta decide if I want the eyes to be like buttons or do I actually want to make them like actually felted eyes. You off? Oh, enjoy your snooze. Bye, Nightmare. See you soon. Thank you again earlier for the biddies. I appreciate you. See you soon. Right. Now I'm gonna do the brushy brush bit again. Where I take 2 lots of fibers. Just to try and make a good mix. This is just something I am practicing with. I'm not used to this, but I'm giving it a good go. So doing it this way, what I learned a couple years ago, it mixes the fibers a bit more. So if you wanted your fibers to be a little bit more randomized, it kind of makes them...
_K just subscribe.
I told you didn't just slip a bubble wrap.
VODs too. Ooky cry hi gang hi Ooky what you doing Ooky BB.
Ooky BB. How you doing, Kay? What's up, what's Dad? How you doing? And watch more VODs. I'm sorry, but I promise this one's a chill one that you can have on in the background while you work and not actually need to watch it. I promise. It looks like a mess, but trust me on this. It mixes up the fibers a bit more. So that now it's a bit more randomized instead of it being thoughtfully laid to do the thing. That ball's not one to die. Balls indeed. Now we're gonna lay this in portraits. I'm gonna try and have some bits hanging down, because who knows, this might be our face instead. And that's kind of like how this is gonna work out. It could just be that bit. Oh, wrong bit. Habits. Oh, you love it, Kay. Kay loves it. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate you resubscribing. How you doing, Kay? What's up? What's down with you? Whichever piece you feel like. Exactly. And I gotta do this a third time because the back, like the bum flap, technically also needs a red top to blend it all together. Because if you're thinking about it, that's gonna be the top, right? This is gonna be where the flap is. This is the back. So I need the underside to also match. Because the underside is technically this bit, which even though it's going to be hidden, it's still going to be on show. So I still need to match the same pattern, which is a bit like, I think I need to do it that way. It's a lot of, almost one industrial run press. Oh yeah. You can already see how they try to industrialize this motion, right? It gives you an extra understanding too. If you see something that's been wet felted, why it costs so much a lot of the times, especially when it's hand wet felted. It's a lot more labor intensive than you may realize. And I love that. I love that fact that it's so labor intensive, because it really is a sign of love. Massive amounts of love. I thought it was a cake. It's not a cake. It's wool. Lots of bits of wool is what this is. From a sheep that goes bar. Don't you dare make a Welsh joke. I know someone out there's gonna be like, ha ha ha. Cymraeg is it with the sheep? Dafad is it? Oh, you know a lot about Dafad, don't you, Joogie? You love the Dabaduki. Sure. How is your day going, Kay? It's going good. How quiet is the music? It's kind of quiet. Let's boost it. There we go. Whoop. Oh, remember the other week I was talking on stream about doing an MTC collab for Halloween? Pitched it. I pitched it. Like, how about this? Would you like to be part of my Halloween shenanigans? Some are up for it, so who knows? We might have a bit more of that. And, well, 2 seem up for it so far. 2 more than I expected, so that's good. Elden Ring for Halloween? God, no. I'm thinking more Halloween shenanigans this year. Remember how I used to do, like, Halloween parties? I kind of missed that. And I want to go back to that sort of route for the Halloween shenanigans. So I'm going to do that. What the Welsh chose to do with their sheep is none of my business. It's nothing I want to think about. Says the Englishman. With their own set of problems. 2 is great. Yeah. I'm quite excited for it. I did suggest about maybe, depends on how excited and what funds are looking like, about renting a space. Maybe doing an IRL thing, but we'll see. We'll see what the year brings. It's still months until October. But I just think it'd be nice, because, like, I don't know. I adore all the guys on the MCC, and I think it'd be lush to collaborate for, my favorite time of year! Sheep and Elmo. Elmo isn't ticklish anymore. No, because he lost all his fur. Now he's just running around naked like a little creep. Pies with people in them? Yeah! Well, you know how I used to do, like, what you call it? Smashing a piñata my mum and I made. Things like that. I'd like to involve a bit of that, you know? I saw Elmo out with fur, only flesh. What a weird thought. Imagine seeing a Muppet without its fur. Kind of weird. How you doing, Sarev? I hope you're good. Right, I'm going in with the curlies again. Because I do like the curlies. And hey, they're there to be used. I haven't used them before, so may as well give them some life instead of just holding them onto them for a day. I want to use them properly. Today's the day. Excuse me, Knights of the Fox, thank you. You silly sausage. Thank you very much. I'll put your name in the book. Hang on a second. Let me just decide where the heck I'm putting this. I'll put it there. Then I gotta do some more. Where's my pen? Where is it? There you go. Where's my book? There it is. Oh, there's a pen in it. A Muppet without fur is usually a hand and a stick. No, it's still got its flesh. You know? Anyway, Knights with the Fox, thank you very much for your biddies. I appreciate it. Helping me fund my wool addiction so I can keep making more and more stuff. Knights with the Fox. How you doing, lovely? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. Cuddling a kitten. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh. Are they purring? Do they have silky soft ears? I hope. I hope. Tap again, thank you for the squeakle. I appreciate it. For some reason, when you said parties, my brain thought you said vines. I don't know, my brain's weird, but then people in them, the horoscope unfolding in my brain was real. It's basically the same vibe, right? It's been ages since a good Halloween party. Really miss those days the families came together and did look at me party. Yeah. I kind of miss doing those streams because I used to do them to really embody the spirit of Halloween, of like, you know, dress up a bit, do some piñatas, and I feel like now that I'm part of the MCC, they're the perfect bunch of lads to do that with. I hope. This is where they're gonna be like, okay, no, that sucked, never again. But you know, you never know. That's how you do stuff. Hello, Jeff again. Hang on, I got some balls over here. I know I did. Ball. Any more balls? Ball. No more balls. Okay, now I gotta make some balls to go in. She sounded sleep. Cute. This is gonna be a wig, telling you, gang. Yeah, it's gonna be a wig. You could make a wig out of this. I made myself my own set of faux locks. Doing this. Which is very interesting, not gonna lie. 7 weeks, toy to shell color. Cute. I'm getting spoiled already. I'm jealous. Never been dressed up for Halloween. Never had the right crowd to do that with. Well, you can use this stream as an excuse to get dressed up. It is an option. I might hold a show and tell section of the stream, where if anyone is dressed up for the day, I'll showcase your costumes and we'll rate them. No, we won't rate them. But we rate them. No, we won't rate them. But maybe. Have a little catwalk. Thank you for 10 more biddies. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very much, dude. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you. So sweet by me. Oh, I decided to move the ferret cam to be their bedroom. So remember how I used to say, like, oh, you know, I want them to have their privacy when they're sleeping, but I don't want them to have like a permanent ferret cam on stream because I think that's kind of weird. Yeah. I realized only recently that they spend more time in bed than they do out the hutch, like into the play area. And I just wanted to make sure that they sleep okay. So I kind of did that. I'll see if I can find a picture of them last night. Last night they were cuddling really cutely. It's gonna be really hard to see. Really, really tough. Maybe. There you go. There's them snuggling last night. Snuggling. So cute. So cute. And that's all for me. Haha! You are not getting a ferret cam. That's for me to check on them. But it does mean you now get snapshots probably going onto Instagram stories. So that's still better than nothing. How to handle that? Cute, I know. So cute. It's kind of nice, to be honest with you, because, like, ferrets can live together but not be bonded. You know? Excuse me, did you just throw something on the screen? Cheeky. Thank you for 5 bits. I forgot that was a thing, if I'm honest. I forgot if you spend 5 biddies, something gets thrown. Thank you. But I wasn't saying, I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh yeah, but to see them snuggling confirms that they are bonded, which I'm like, good. Good. Yeah, am I gonna do button eyes? I don't know. Maybe I'll have a look online, see if I can find some good eyes that would go with this red. Because I could just needle felt them, and I would say, oh, I could. Thank you for another 5 biddies, you sausage. Thank you. Oh, you made me lose my train of thoughts. You just knocked the thought out of my head. Oh, like I could needle felt some eyes. I could. And I could technically buy resin, but I've never used resin, so I'm too scared to do it that way. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm adding little tiny balls, which I'm rolling with my hand. Pop them down to make like the mushroom red cap thing kind of vibe. I think that should be enough. I'm gonna, this time, learn from my mistakes and add a very sheer bit of red over some. Just to try and help them settle in a little bit more.
Did you know that in the United States you can mail a potato just by writing an address and getting a stamp on the skin of the potato, and weighing it at the post office for postage for the potato?
No, I had no idea. Today I learned. Okay. I did not know that. I had no foggy about that whatsoever. How you doing, chap? Grrr. What's up, stuff with you? Guess what, everyone? It's time to wet it. I should have used a different kind of water receptacle, not gonna lie. And that, or add more water in it. This water has some soap in it, which is why it's that color. You just sprinkle some water on. You can use a water gun. You can use your fingers to flick water on. But you want to wet it as much as possible. You don't want it too... Well, I guess you could go sopping. It doesn't really matter, but... Yeah. Rice takes so damn long to cook. Your beer looks awful. Smells it too. I might get some more water in a sec. We also used to ship children with the mail. True! Didn't that become such a problem? That's why they stopped it, because people like taking the mickey with it a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more water in a sec. Yep, doing it now. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Ooh, I should take off the headphones before I make a sausage of myself. Thank you, 5 biddies. Right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Just get some water. I'm so clumsy at the moment. Everything I do, I accidentally hurt myself. It's getting really silly. Behold the potato! Potato! Cool. Water. I thought I missed things then, but nope, I hadn't. Wait for that to fill up. While that fills, gonna have a bit of this. I'm gonna have so much mess to clean up. Looks like you're making a cake. Bit of a screwed up looking cake, not gonna lie. Wouldn't want to eat this. This would clog your innards. Thank you for another biddies. Yummy cake. It's not a cake. It's far from a cake as possible. This would just clog your innards. To make eyes, which I'm going to because it needs eyes, right? It needs some life to it. What color eyes do you think I should go with? I feel like black is just gonna blend in. Do you think it should be the typical cat yellow? Maybe it should be the typical cat yellow. Maybe. Make a noise, another noise. My hands are full. That counts. 2 different ones? Maybe. I could give them 2 different ones. Maybe like 1 yellow, 1 blue. I do, Professor Dr. Hamster. Hope you're well. I mean, it's a noise. My hands were just busy, so I couldn't grab the things I would make noise with. It counts! I made the redeemed. You don't know how they actually work. I can change the rules whenever I want. Right. Okay. Where's my fabric? Time to roll it with some soap.
Kazoom!
Kazoom! Okay, where's my soap bar? I left it in the box, didn't I? Nope, I did not. Oh, it's over there. So now what I'm doing, I'm adding soap to it. Soap has alkaline in it. If we're gonna get science about it. Wool is a little bit slightly acidic. Not by much, but there is like an acidity to it. The soap and the acidity help neutralize things to increase it, and plus soap has some friction to it. It also has friction to it, because if you ever like have soap in your hands and you let it dry and you can feel it kind of gets a bit tacky, that's what soap does to the wool. It helps make it tackier, so that it's more likely to stick to each other, which is what you want. And you want it to get as soapy as possible. Thank you for the applause, by the way. Hello, Basoy as well. What's up? What's done with you? 3 years! Blink your neck. I hope you don't regret a single day of that.
Dirty.
Hey! Clean, actually. I'm using soap. All right. Try and froth that soap up a bit. Oh, move that up. So I'm already creating friction by rubbing it, which will help it already start to lock its fibers in a bit. What we want the fibers to make friends and become one. Right. Now I'm going to gently pull up the fabric. You don't have to pull up the fabric. You can actually leave it there if you're working with a piece that you really want to make sure things stay. I personally rather not with this one. I like being able to have both sides bubble wrap for that mass amount of like making sure it doesn't stick to anything. Gotta be careful here. And easy peasy lemon squeeze. Oh, that's a bit. So at this stage, you can move things around a bit. So I'm just gonna move some bits around that I feel like is getting a little bit too heavy in places. Like this bit, this is a bit too much white. All in one space. I'm just gonna take up a little bit. And I'm gonna plonk it somewhere else. Because you still got the ability with the wool hasn't actually meshed in. It's starting to, but you can see that that's like it's still kind of picking up a bit. It's not meshed in whatsoever, so you still got an opportunity to move things around if you wanted. Not too sure how many of these are gonna get stuck down, but we'll give them another go. Okay. Well, that's in itself. Cool. It's very soapy. That is good. Where's my towel? I don't know. Never mind. I'm gonna put that over here. Another layer of bubble wrap. This is our friction. Bubble wrap will help it not stick to anything else but itself. But because of the little bits of bubble, it kind of helps like keep the soap foamy and also offer a level of irritation to the wool. Now, here comes the next bit, which we all are anticipating again. Rolling time! Woohoo! Time to get some muscles in it. Making sure it doesn't roll too much onto itself. Okay. Get the towel. Okie dokie, let's go. On the plus side, this is making Ooky constantly wash her hands with soap. And you dare think I don't wipe my hands with soap? Well, now you can think again. Well versed on the art of using soap. And now we roll it. Rolling it causes friction. Which is, oh, that's a real big goop of water there. Which is what we want. We want the friction. The friction helps the wool kind of get lodged into itself. The best way I can describe it, when your hair is like a strand like this, and you roll your fingers with it, how you notice how it gets knotty. Like how it starts to knot into itself and kind of become a lock, or also known as a dreadlock, but they're just called locks. It starts to lock in with itself. That's what we're doing here. We're trying to cause the wool to lock in with itself, to create some fabric. You want to try and target all parts of it. You don't want to keep just going on the edges. You want to try and bring pressure into the middle. And you want to do long rolls too. And you don't want to just keep it this way. Unless you do, you can. But I'm not. Because I want to try and go for the same sort of length and shape as the last one. Anyway. We had it.
Dirty.
Hey. We now need to change its ways. Remember how it was facing me, the mushroom? I'm turning it on its side. This is so that the mesh of the fabrics mesh differently. Also, fun fact, I'm repeating myself for those who were not here at the start of the stream. If anyone's just popped in and curious about what's going on. The wool will shrink. It can shrink up to 40%. The size you started with. So it's already gone a bit like this. It's gone a bit narrower. Now I'm gonna roll it so it becomes like this. Basically. That makes any sense. I hope I'm explaining it correctly to you guys. I hope you're understanding what's going on, and if not, cool, smile and nod.
It's been 84 years.
You know what it feels like it. It takes a while to do this. It takes a while. Worth it though, I think. Wool sushi, yeah. Brrr, kitten climbing up my back and legs. Oh no! Oh no, I hope their nails are not too sharp. So you essentially want to keep going until it locks. So remember how I pinched the yarn or the wool before I started rolling it up? You want it to be able, you want to be able to pinch it.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
You want to be able to pinch it, but it doesn't come away. Little fibers will, but you don't want it to be like the whole thing comes along, you know? You want to be able to pull at it and it not rip. I don't know what's going, because I've been muted, but I don't know. I need to know yourselves, don't I? Okay. Fair enough. You can use your elbows into it, as you can tell. Fun fact, you can also use a rolling pin, a foam roller. You use all sorts to help you with rolling. You don't even have to use rolling as a method to agitate. You can use other tools to agitate. You can use your hands. I opt for rolling because personally it's what I find works for me. Plus I kind of like the labor intensiveness of it all. Hydration, hang on a minute. Thank you. Anyone else who needs to hydrate, please hydrate. Midnight Snowman demands it. Right, we're going back to me facing. I'm gonna fold in these sides. you can pull at it. It's not completely felted together, but you can kind of pull at it if you're noticing that areas need a little bit more love. So you're not so crunched in here and there. You can. And you can also fold it in on itself to try and tidy it up a little bit if you want, because the back will just melt into itself. Where is my towel? I know it's somewhere. Hey, got a foggy. Oh, it's right there. Blended in with my desk, because my desk is also kind of black. It's a pizza pie. Yeah. Maybe with pineapple on top, because then no one will eat it. You can use a cordless drill. You can use a forklift. I don't think you... You know what? I won't say never. I think it's highly unlikely, but it's definitely possible. Fun fact, for those who want to like work out a bit, great bit of cardio. Great bit of cardio, gets your heart going. It'll definitely help your back muscles. That's for sure, your shoulders too. I feel like I don't know, it's my imagination, but I feel like my arms are looking much buffer because I'm agitating my muscles to do this. Right, let's go again. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, 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 roll. I'm so proud of myself. I'm able to do this with headphones on. Usually when I craft, I gotta have nothing on me, like on my head. So I'm kind of proud of myself right now. I can break your back muscles more like, well, if you do it with awful form. You obviously want to try and keep your back straight so that you're not like, ugh, not round in the back. You want to do that. You want to try and keep your back straight and take breaks where you can. Solo Ooky will be flexing. That way. I've been known to use my feet before now, where I've sat, in my old place I had tile flooring, so I didn't have to worry about the floor getting wet. I've been known to like wrap it up with elastic bands and use my feet to roll it. I'll sit on the sofa watching a movie. I've been known to do that because it's still rolling it. But you can make hats, scarves, gloves, jackets. You can make clothing, you can make blankets, you can make hankies. If you think of fabric, you can turn it into anything. People make flowers. Lovely. This was Oakley on TV. For now until Monday, then this VOD goes live and everyone gets trauma dumped by me. Right, let's flip it a different way. Constantly checking on it as well. My bubble wrap just says, no, I'm not staying where I'm meant to stay. You're goofy, I'm goofy too sometimes. I love being goofy. I'll take it. I can't make goofy noises though. Right, what way did I have it? I had it towards me, so I wanted it away from me. You can already see it starting to shrink up a bit. Good, it's what I want to see. By the way, you know these little balls I've made? You can buy already felted little wool balls. That will felt a lot better into it. But you can. I was actually thinking about buying some, but it would have got here too late, so I was like, screw that. I'm not doing that. If anybody wants, I can link a kit that's available on Etsy with a UK seller that I know of that I have bought wool from. And kits for my mother through. If anybody wants a link to them, if you wanted like a starter kit, I could do that. If anybody was interested, just know that it's a UK seller on Etsy. I don't get anything for it, but if anybody wanted to have a look at what materials you may need. Thank you for 1 biddy! Mr. Miyagi should have done this exercise. Oh, 100%. 100%! Oh no, it's already unrolled. Shoot! Let's re-roll it. So what you would actually probably do, better than I, because I can't find my elastic bands today, you roll it, then you wrap it with elastic bands as tight as you possibly can, and that will help you much better with keeping the shape of your roller. I don't have that. My elastic bands are somewhere in this room, but I can't find them. So I'm doing this on hard mode. You can use hair ties, you can use ribbons, anything. I can't be bothered. So I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. So you would never buy from the user due to shipping costs? No, I just tend to buy from UK sellers, to be honest with you, because it gets here quicker. I suppose artists and creators in the country, if I possibly can. But to be fair, there is also that. You gotta think about prices, import costs, customs. I don't know, I just always buy from UK sellers, usually because they're people I know. From Final Destination out next week. Oh, but it's only out in theaters. I have to wait months until it's out. Shoot, I want to see it so bad. I love Final Destination. It gives me massive amounts of like, I never want to leave the house again, but do I just maybe never want to exist anyway because it's gonna get you. I'm kind of excited for it. I like a bit of Final Destination. I wonder how they're gonna tie it into the overarching story. Okay, some more bits haven't been worked on. Okay, I can needle felt those on. Okay, screw it, I'll just needle felt them on. Then again, other ones are kind of getting stuck in. Some don't wanna. That's fine. Oh yeah, you. I'll needle felt you on so that you're not wasted. Same with you, I can see you're not sticking. That's fine. Next way. And again, we go again. As for house violence, violence is good. It's meshing, which is good. Right then, time to go landscape. But it's looking good, I think. Texas Chainsaw Massacre franchise has been all over the place. Several prequels and other retcons. Yep, it has. But that's the nature of horror, right? Everyone wants to have a go at telling their version of the story. Look at Halloween. They don't know crafting could be this hard work. Well, I wasn't kidding when I said it was going to be a manually, like, very labor-intensive work. You got painting where you can sit nice and tidy, or run around. This is sweaty work. But it's good. I like it. I don't know if it's just me, but when an art or a craft makes me sweat a little bit, or gets my blood pumping or my brain working, I often prefer the results of them than something that's like tiny bit of work on like do-do-do-do. If I have to like have some sort of exertion, whether it's my brain or my body, I like it a lot more. I end up enjoying the process 10 times more. It's why I like doing this, is because it's so intensive. Absolutely intensive. Note to self, next time I do this, I'm getting the right size bubble wrap so that it doesn't keep flopping off from me to one another. I should be able to use just one bubble wrap soon. Sounds like IKEA effect. Yeah. True. Landscape. Portrait. But it's getting there. Bit by bit. You can already see how it's starting to felt. How it's not pulling like it was. Which I think... It's basically felted, but I'm just doing some safety felts. Safety felts to me is where I continue to roll it for a little bit longer than I think. Even though it looks done, I want to roll it for a bit longer just to make sure that it's definitely rolled. But we're nearly done with the second piece. A lot quicker this time around because I didn't bloody trauma dump on you all. Alright, off to work bare feet. I mean, you can use your feet to do this. That is an option. Rob Zombie Halloweens. Yeah, I actually enjoyed the Rob Zombie Halloweens, fun fact. Just a different telling of the same story. Isn't it all saying something that you worked hard for feels better than something dropped on your lap? 100%. This is definitely one of those. For sure. Unrolled. Curses. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop unrolling. You sausage. Yes, girl, use this as a chance to flop it the other way. One piece yet? Not quite, but I can do this now. Good. warmed up now? Yeah, the trombone was part of the creative process. It is. When you create, you get emotional. That's part of being an artist. You're all gonna look at felt slightly differently now. You're gonna go into like hobby craft. See craft felt and be like, oh, did you know? Friend, family member, random stranger in the shop. Did you know how they used to create felt like this? It's by rolling the heck out of it. It's so... Because technically, if you wanted, you can make your own craft felt. You know the felt that you buy from shops to make like little animals or anything with it? You can technically make your own, doing it this way. You can get any color you want. You can get any pattern. So you could make your own if you really wanted to go down that route. I've been known to do it. Where I've made a patch where I've made it mixed colors and then cut out bits to make flowers. I've been known to do that. I'm planning to do a bit of that to make the leaves, actually. You're just hiding the blood from her latest victim by turning into you are next gen. No one will ever find you. This is why those who are binned never send in ban responses, you know? No ban appeals here. You get rolled. That's why I'm so aggressive. I'm like, I hate you! You're so mental! You didn't want to destroy me? Nah, that could do! Get rolled, son. So the way the brain gets swayed too. Right, I'm gonna do a little bit of shock therapy for it. Again. Just to help make sure the fibers are locking a little bit better. For those who don't know, you can help shock the fibers when it gets to this point. This, supposedly, because it's still the idea of friction, right? You throwing it and it's smashing helps the fibers go, whoo! Basically, that's the idea. It's like, you know when you suddenly tense your stomach? It's that motion. It's like getting punched in the stomach. You tense. That's the idea of this. Is that you wanna try and help shock the fibers to lock a bit better. That's the hope, anyway. Doesn't hurt. Feels good. As well. I know there's horror stories about craft people and turning people into their art. It's like the dumbbell throws, isn't it? Where you just like, oh! Not dumbbell, sorry. Medicine balls. I'll be high, I promise. What happens when you don't follow the rules? Right. Couple of throws. Should hopefully help shock the fibers a bit more. How are we doing on length and size? Let's go again. Sausage! I've somehow rolled this piece wider, but shorter. I don't know how I did that. Don't know how I managed that, but this again is why it's so random. You can anticipate a lot of things, but you can't always anticipate that. Yeah, you're never gonna get 100% same, but that's okay. I can still work with that. That's still a good path. Cool, but it gives you an idea. Also doing crafts at 10:30 a.m. What crafts are we doing today, Penguin? What crafts? Being nosy. I want to know. Now that's banging. Having it large. Seems like a mallet would be helpful for this. Yeah, but it's not quite the same. It's not actually the same at all. You want to roll it into a ball and slam it. A mallet is not quite right. Unfortunately, I wish it was. Otherwise, I would use a mallet. By the way, mods, there's someone who wants to be timed out. Thank you, Chance. Sacrifice for you. Bye, Sammy! Bracelets, earrings, and car accessories. Ooh, all matching. Nice. Let's do some long. Now, technically, you can count how much you're rolling it to have an idea if you're doing equal amounts of rolling on each side. Oh, I don't. doing maths when I'm crafting, if I'm honest. The only thing I'll think about is time. I go until I'm like, yeah, that's all right, let's go again. I hate doing maths. Screw that. Hello, Graven Soul. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Let's have a look with my other piece. There we are. I'm starting to elongate it a bit now by rolling it that way. Starting to. Whew. Getting there, they're almost kind of the same size. I lose count in 5 seconds, that's why I don't bother. Someone's like, oh yeah, you need to count to like 30, 50. I'm like, no. I'm gonna go until I think it's time to change it. I got my 5 times glasses on. Love it. Love it. So far, so good. Never seen this before. Cool. This is an old, like, when I say old, I mean like medieval times. Maybe even older than that. Ways of making fabric. When you see like documents of people wearing wool stuff that's not knitted, but it's felted together, this is a motion they would have done. Preferably, obviously not with plastic and stuff, but the same idea of a little bit of soap, a bit of wool fibers, and a little bit of rolling, whether with their hands, because they could just do this for hours instead. Using tools, wrapping it up in, I don't know, wood to create fabric. It's a very traditional way of creating a fabric. That's when I mean like old, I don't mean like, oh, it's from the 60s. I mean it's ancient technique. Obviously with modern tools, but it's still an ancient technique of applying friction to wool. Which I think is so cool. Doing a little bit of our ancestors' motion of creation with a modern silly twist. Starting to look good, I like the dots. Yeah. I'm gonna have to needle felt some in, which I will show. Maybe not today, maybe next week I'll do some needle felting for the extra details and put it all together. But if I can get the pieces done, then that's half the battle. How you doing, Fluffy Fluff? Wait, Fluffy Fluff, have I said hello to you today? I don't know if I did. Hello. If I haven't, because I'm a horrible, horrible streamer. That's cool, yeah. Also, time you out, ignore the reason why I filled. Yep. You can decide how long you want to time someone out or not. I don't care, it's up to you now. I had to do a quick Google. First felted piece of fabric was found in 6,500 BC. That's sick. That is so sick. It's fascinating, right? How someone went, oh, wool. What if we just add a little bit of friction to it, a little bit of water, and just make a felted piece? It's fascinating. This is why I really wanted to make this my first, like, will it flop stream. Because I thought it'd be really, really cool to show you guys a really ancient technique that you can do today. And funnily enough, it's quite... I consider this kind of a cheap hobby. To be honest with you, the wool doesn't cost that much. It's like a couple of quid. I think this bag that I got all the reds in, I think that was like 10 quid for all the different shades of red. Which are all 100 grams. The soap, a quid. The bamboo mat, yeah, it's a little bit expensive. I think I got it for another tenner, so that's like what? £21 so far, let's say. Bubble wrap, you probably have some from when you order something. If not, bubble wrap you can buy for a quid. And water from your tap. And just a bit of elbow grease. It's a really cheap hobby compared to some, I think. If you want to work with textiles. Now feeling great? Good. I mean, here from the start, I've not written anything. Oh, good. Well, not good that you've been feeling bad, but I'm glad that I didn't miss you, because I was like, oh no, because I do that. I have a bad neck for like missing people. I'm like, oh, you're here forever. Hello, no hellos. You just never leave in my head. So there's been no time apart. When there's water be denser, it goes 8 poop for hours, literally. Yes, move. I like someone some of the longer it'll be. And I'm like, yes, yeah. Ugh, jokes. We'd be batting if that was the case. Cheaper method? Yeah, it's a really... If you wanted fabric, but you can't afford to buy meters and meters of fabric, but you wanted to do it a bit cheaper, you could roll your own fabric and then sew it. It's like making your own scarf, knitting, right? Knitting's a very cheap hobby to start with until you start buying loads and loads of different kinds and some that are like hand spun and stuff. But, you know, it's kind of the same thing. You can make your own scarf with this stuff. People have used as a base, instead of it being the coarse wool that I like to, you can use silk or organza as a base. And it gives you a completely different texture. It's so cool. I want to do that one day. I almost bought some silk and then I was like, oh, that's a bit expensive for what I want to create. No, not this time. Maybe next time. What are we doing? We're rolling sushi! Hi, Dr. Poxy. No, we're creating a mushroom kitty backpack. A bag. Not backpacks, messenger bag. I'm making a mushroom kitty. That's what I'm hoping it turns out to look like, is that. That's what I'm doing right now. But I'm rolling it. We're wet felting. Have you ever heard of wet felting before? Plus, it's a really good one to get your, like, aggression out. If I'm honest. Yeah, that's looking really felted. Where's my piece? Oh, I shrank it a bit more. Oops. I've really shrank it. Oopsie daisy. Do I want to roll it one more the other way? Yeah, go on then. One more safety roll. Safety roll, and then we'll start working on the next piece. Gonna say that I have. Oh, this is wet felting. It's an ancient way, and I mean it, ancient, like BC, way of creating fabric. Using sheep wool, or in fact you could even use alpaca wool, doesn't matter, if it's wool, it's wool. You can even use fur actually if you really wanted. Just know that some furs will be a little bit more tricky to mesh into each other, depending on how silky it is. The coarser the better. But it's an ancient way of creating fabric. Remember people, you can make felt from most hairy pet shedding, it's true. I've got loads of ferret fur downstairs I need to use. Safety roll! That's my safety roll. Na, 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 na. And I think, let's do the pinch test. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty in it. Cool. Let's give it a spin and then work on the next one, which should be the final piece. Oh, I need a drink. Excuse me. Turn that dog into a pair of slippers. You could. You could. You can even use it as needle felting. Your needle felt. Alright, I'm just gonna give it a little spin to get some soap out of it. I'm gonna have to wash it in the sink after anyway, but you know, can still help myself out a little bit with the job later, which I'm gonna have to do off stream. Oops. Wish this thing had a proper locking lid. A little bit. Okay. That'll do. There you go. Another piece. And again, if anything's not quite settled in, I can use the needles to help set things in a bit more. But I think that's okay. That's looking good. That's looking really good. And if I get the other piece again, how it's gonna fit together. The idea is to fit them in together like this. I am gonna use a bit of fabric to line the underside to make it a bit prettier. But gives you an idea. Gives you an idea. Woo! See how that's working in my head? So this is going to be the flap that opens up so that you can get inside your bag. This is the underside. Now I'm going to make the other side. But it's working exactly how I want, which is good. Nice! Yes! It's working! I am going to have to cut it to fit the size I want. Obviously, I'm not going to have some of these raw edges. But I think... Whoop, Woo! It's looking really cool. Then obviously got the back as well. That's gonna face me. But good. It's working. Considering there's no pattern out there for this, I'm glad what I'm thinking in my head is working. Because I'm making up as I go along. Right. Reset. Everyone, there's adverts for 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a 30-second rest. No, 3-minute rest. I'll still be here until you're all back, but I'll wait until you're back before we start the next patch. Whew. The adverts are due. Take your minutes. Something that's good for you. That was amazing. So far, I'm really pleased. It's looking way cooler than I thought. And it's obviously gonna lighten up a bit when it dries because it's wet. But I'm really excited. Sitting out way better than I thought. One day we're gonna see Ooks wear an entire cloak made of nothing but shredded fairy fur. Hell yeah! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Move this over here a bit. Or back to basically center. Just having a play now. Oh, I'm so excited. I really hope this is going to work out the way I want. I hope. Ah, I love it. 2 bits. Yay. I'm going to sit down for 5 actually. By 5, I mean like until the adverts are done. And then we'll go back into doing a bit more. But hey ho! Look at you all hanging out. In like 3 hours? Maybe less than that. We've made 2 pieces of fabric. Which is not too bad. Not too bad. I thought it was going to take a lot longer to do that. I know it says I've been streaming for 4 hours, but I did talk for about half an hour. So I'm expecting the next piece to be done within the next hour, and then we're going to work on... What do you guys think I should work on after I make the butt piece? Should I work on the paws? The paws are basically going to be just bits of fabric. Same with the ears and tail. They're all going to be basically the same sort of thing. I think I'm going to work on the strap to do something a little bit different, to show you guys how you can attach onto something that was already created. I think, because you can roll onto already created bits. And I think that's what I'm going to do. This is going to take a bit because I got to figure out how long I want it. But I think we're going to work on the strap because that's going to be a mix of greens, I think. Delta strap, yeah, may as well. Make it all one material. I'm thinking of making eyelets so that I can put buttons on it so I can decide how short I want it. So I'm thinking about making it one long strip that fits my body with a bit excess, and then cut it in the middle, and then add some eyelets. Sorry, I'm breathing in the microphone. I'm thinking about adding some eyelets onto it as well, so that way I can add just one button on one side and just shorten it if I want. If I happen to want it a bit shorter that day or something, you know? That's what I'm thinking. And then I got adjustable length. Catch your breath, you're fine. Definitely. I saw one piece of fabric. It's nearly there. Technically, I can felt it all together. I don't have to sew it. I can felt it all together, but I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to sew it. I'll see how I feel, actually. Rolling for hours, I love the idea. Getting there. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. I was thinking about making a bit mixed materials. I think the most mixed I'll be about it is the eyes and the nose. I think they'll be the most mixed. Oh, and the buttons. But everything else, like the leaf details, the vines, the feet, the ears, I think are all going to be felted. I think it just adds to it a bit more. Felting a system piece together sounds like a pain. It's a process, but it's doable. It doesn't have to take that long. You just got to be committed to it, but that's most crafts, right? Oh, welcome back from outfits, everyone. I got hiccups. Let's carry on. Right then. For those who may have just joined in or have been sitting here the entire time, these are 2 pieces I've made so far in this stream. We're gonna make the 3rd piece. Now the 3rd piece is gonna be either the bum part or, you know, the part you see when I flip open. That's the plan. That's the plan. The extra little bit. I was thinking about making it white. But I think I'm just going to make it same pattern. Same pattern, I think. Because why not? Why not? And I know, in case you're wondering what the backs look like, this is what the back looks like. It's not, it can be pretty. I'm not going to have this. I'm thinking about using, I don't know. I got loads of spare fabric everywhere that I might just, I don't know, stitch something like that behind it. Or, I don't know, I could wet felt some more. Some more lining into it. But I'm thinking of canvas as my, like, this is like a canvas fabric. As my inner lining. Yeah, lining. Ugh. It's where I'm thinking. Right, I'm going to have a quick stretch. Anyone else wants to join in? Hands on above your head. Try and touch the ceiling. Cactus arms. I'm going to do a little squat just to try and stretch my back out. Oh, that was my ribs. And then back up. T-pose. I'm going to do a little wiggle. I'm gonna instead just move my arms a little bit, try and make my shoulders a little bit better. Because I've done a lot of rolling. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. Stop moaning, let's go. Next piece. Basically a workout. Oh, 100%. You feel it. If you don't work out, like at all, you will feel this 100% the next day. It's beastie. When I went downstairs like an hour ago, I said to Weeb, like, I'm gonna need back rubs later, thanks. Right, again, if anyone wasn't here at the start of the stream, or the last time I did this, I'm gonna explain it again. Sorry to those who've heard this before, but I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page in case they just popped in. How am I gonna do this? We got bubble wrap. We got my coarse wool. This is very, very coarse. It's not been processed as much. So it's not silky soft or brushed out. You can see it's still got a lot of retaining texture of a sheep's wool. I'm gonna lay this portrait. This is going to be my thicker inner layer. I find coarse wool helps a lot with making things mesh. You can use this as a base to your needle felt. If you don't want to use your fancy wool as center, this is great. This is absolutely great for that. And you just want to keep laying it sort of thin, but not too thin. Across your entire piece. Don't worry about gaps because you will fill that in. Oh, I'm very happy that I'm using so much of this because this takes up so much space in my craft supplies. Seeing it getting smaller, I'm kind of like, yes, I'm going to have so much space for other things. Yes. Well, this is it now. Is this going to be my Thursday stream forever on? Is this, I'm just going to become a wet felter on Thursdays? Wet felt Thursdays! Maybe, who knows? Maybe you guys would like to see more of this one day. Popped in, I'm new here. Oh, Chance. So what you need to do, you get your coarse wool. And you kind of layer on top of each other. It's a sign! It would be silly if you could find a fabric that looks fleshy inside to make the interiors. Oh, you could. I mean, technically, I could buy white fabric and hand dye it. I could do that. I could hand dye some fabric. You know, do like a tie-dye thing. You have your base color that you dye onto it all, a nice light color, then tie-dye it like elastic band all over, and do another dip in with a darker color. You could do that, that'd be really sick. I thought about doing that once. Fun fact about Mr. Bear. Anyone who doesn't know Mr. Bear, he was my backpack for about like 10 plus years, 20 years. He was on my back for years and years. And I used to have a purse that was a brain. And it used to always please me, pulling the purse out of him because it looked like I was pulling his brain out. His retirement. He is retired now. He is retired. I still need to find him a good jar. I've decided when I get a job again, that's going to be one of the expenses I buy for myself. It's a nice Beldum jar, then it can be on display behind me. Maybe next to Denny Dentures over there. And follows. Oh! Wet and crazy creating. Hell yeah. Volume. yeah, look at that. That was a full bag when I started. I am being excessive about it, to be honest with you. I'm using a lot more than I probably should. Well, there's no should. You can use as much as you want. But for the bit that is the bag itself, I want to make sure that it's hardy. Because I don't know what I'm going to be putting inside the bag, you know? Peach with pink wool. Yeah, I could just wet felt an inner lining if I wanted and stitch it in. I could do that. Maybe I will. We'll see where we get up to. We'll see how much time is in the day. See if my back can give out a bit more. But I want to make sure I get the core pieces done, like the strap, the paws, the ears, the tail, before I even consider any extras. Because I'm also going to have to do one layer for the leaf. Kind of thing. So there is that. Gonna get ready for the day. Bye, Graven Soul! I hope you have a good day. Nearly there. I'm so glad this wall is going. It sounds really sad, but I do get quite excited when I see my supplies getting lower, because that means buying more supplies. Which can be a bit like, oh no! Like, look at that, I had a whole bag, like a full bag. I've only got that left. Only that left. So I'm really chuffed with it, because now I'm gonna have so much space for more stuff! Right, where's my white? There it is. And now that I laid that all portrait-wise, I'm now gonna lay my softer, finer wool landscape. Running out of supplies. Oh no! I guess I'm just gonna have to buy more. What an awful thing to have to happen when you're a crafter. I get excited when it's time to buy new stuff. This means my little boxes on my bookcase are gonna have so much space for activities. Maybe I'll actually be able to put all my wool into one box instead of 2 separate boxes. Nah, it's not gonna happen, not today. But maybe, who knows, maybe one day. It'd be nice though to have it all in one box instead of like 2 separate boxes. Yeah, I think when we're done with a bag, whether it's this week or next week, because let's be honest, we're probably gonna be doing this again next week, and I show you needle felting, where we piece it all together. I'm gonna show you doing a bit of a plastic glass painting. Just glass painting, but on a plastic backing, like a sheet of plastic instead. I've got an idea in my head, and I want to put it in my window because my neighbor's shed glows at me at the end of the day, and I really want to put something in my window that still lets light in, but it's not bloody bright white light. So I was like, you know what I could do? I could make a glass painting, like a stained glass vibe, in my window, and that'll break up the light a little bit and diffuse it. And now that I decided to start Will It Flop, I'm gonna try it out. See if it works. See if it doesn't work. And I know I mentioned this last week, but if there's any crafts you want to see me give a go on stream to see if I can make it work, whether if it's more wet felting, there's something you saw and you're like, Ookie, how do this? Will it flop? Let me know. And I'll see if I can work in my budget buying supplies. Or if I already got the supplies. Even better if I got the supplies for it. Because I don't have to buy anything then. But it's an option. Hello, Veltel! How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I just thought I'd let her know that, you know, I don't mind taking any requests. If anyone has any. Will it podge? That light will shine through the glass and look like holy podge. I could make it a podge. I was thinking of maybe face skull with landscapes and flowers around the edges and leaving the center to be clear so that my plant still gets a bit of light. So that could be like a moon. And my nosy circle to peek outside to be like, what's my neighbor doing? Okay. Let's go with the red. So I go with the dark red. I'm in bread. I'm very well interested in the activity right now. Have you ever wet felted, Beltel? I do have to do something. Okay, catch you when you get back. And a stretch. If anyone wants to stretch, I'm gonna do a lunge. Oh, my My thigh is cramping. Oh. Face skills a great vibe. I think it'd be really fun. I think it would work out as a stained glass piece kind of vibe, you know? Drink water. Oh, I don't want any water. You measure where the circle is just so you can use it to look outside clearly. Well, I've got an idea of how to make it easier for myself. So, because I got a lot of supplies in this room. And I figured we may as well go from, like, start from scratch all the way to the end result in one stream. And I've got an idea. Yep, that's why you're cramping. I'm probably cramping because I did a poll yesterday as well. Circle fairing? Oh, that'd be so cute. Maybe I should do that. You peek through it? That'd be really cute. That makes me think of the brownies, though. I look into the water and what do I see? It's my reflection. Brownies on her. I was a brownie for a very short while. Big gotcha. Yeah, I did a lot of, the studio was really busy yesterday for the open sesh. Like, really busy. The busiest I've ever seen. And everyone's practicing for their routines. And there's a load of people I don't know. So instead of, doing my usual conditioning stuff, I spent an hour just working on my splits. Which meant my thighs and hamstrings started to cramp towards the end. But, you know, that's fine. It's, all progress. Means the next time I do, I should be able to split a little bit better. Come on, let go. In case anyone hasn't noticed, if you pull too hard, it does not let up. Hello, Ghost, how you doing? So I was down with you. Is that cat hair you've collected from brushing your cats? Yes. Because I have many cats. Yeah. No, actually, it's from the, people I've banned. No, I'm kidding. I actually haven't banned that many people. Go. Red cats. Pull harder. No, because it won't. It won't give. You gotta kind of pull sort of lightly, but with a bit of force. That makes no sense, but I hope that makes sense. If someone's run out of my burgundy, I'm gonna have to buy another bag one day. It was once my hair. Oh no. I think I'm gonna try and put some greens into the paws and tail. Because the paws and tail technically are all white because they're the past shroom bit. You know, the stem. So I'm thinking I'm gonna incorporate little bits of green into it to make it viney. To make it more than just plain white. Is what I'm thinking. Nearly there. Ooky making magic. Hell yeah! Making all the magic. How you doing? You became monkey. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good out there. I like green. I like green too. I got a very big bag of green. Look at these. Look how lovely these colors are. I got loads of greens. I also got a little bag of green as well. Because I used to do a lot of like landscapey things, so I needed a lot of green for like countrysides. My feet hurt. These are big throbbing veins. It does, I agree. Right. Nearly there, and then we can go with a mixed color. Okay, let's go in with the mixed. Oh no, look at that. It started off as a really big ball. And oh, it's amazing how fast you will go when you start doing one of these. I'm not gonna lie. It shocks me every time. I'm like, oh, but that started like so much. But I am making big pieces. So it is my own fault. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing now, I put them onto like pet brushes. These two mixes of colors, the bright red and dark red, to mix them up a little bit so that they're not so formulated when I lay them down. They should be a little bit more random. It's what I want out.
Hello, missooky.
Hello.
And everyone.
Hello.
Hope you're all having a wonderful day today.
Lovely.
Just here working away myself, but had to pop in and see the progress of the thing you are making.
And thoughts? What do we think? There you go. See how it's all a bit mixed up together now? If I laid that down, it would be a little bit less random looking. And I want it to look a little bit more, well, random. Now I'm going to lay it down in portrait to, again, mesh it like a grid. Making it through the workday, appreciate the pick-me-up. Good. Good, it's why I stream. Want everyone to have a pick-me-upsies. I hope the day's going good though, otherwise, I really do. This kind of crafting is new to my brain. I literally have no idea what you're doing. Curious. It's called wet felting. It's an ancient, absolute ancient way of making fabric. This becomes this. All that down there, that loose fiber, after a little bit of rolling and a little bit of soap and a little bit of elbow grease, becomes a bit of fabric. And that's what we're doing right now. I'm teaching you all. It's very labor intensive. It's why I might seem a little bit more out of breath than normal. But it's really fun. I'm making, this will activate your neurons. I'm making a mushroom kitty bag. I want it to be like a messenger bag to carry my little tiny art books and crayons. Ready for TwitchCon. So I was like, this is brilliant. So that's what I want to do. And so I thought, you know what? Instead of just doing this on my own, I'm going to introduce you all to a very, very old method. As Ulra said earlier, the first case of wet felting, or like a felted bit of fabric, was 6,500 BC. It was the first documented felted bit of fabric. And that gives you an idea of how old this tradition is. It's brilliant. You can make fabric, you can make pictures. This is one of my first pieces I ever made. And I obviously kept it for reasons. But this is my first ever piece. It's made with 3 separate pieces. Bit of silk, bit of yarn, all sorts. I wanted to make my first ever countryside, so I kept it for that reason. Just give you an idea. You can make paintings too. You can make portraits. You can do all sorts with it, to be honest with you. It's a very flexible medium. Just know that it's very abstract sometimes. I mean, you can make rugs. You can make a rug. You can make your own tapestry. I think it's awesome, to be honest with you. Very learning stream, very interesting, good. I was gonna actually Google up some facts for you guys, but I forgot because life. Womble! It's been forever! How you doing, Womble? I know you've been busy on the TikToks, right? How you doing, bud? I love seeing your Instagram posts. How you doing? I hope you've been well. Always a pleasure hopping into your lives, Missooky. Just a rough day. Always smile when you're on. Aww. Sorry to hear you're having a rough day. Hope I'm able to give you a bit of a smile today with a bit of whatever the hell this is. Wait until you see the rolling. The rolling will make you go, oh god. I know people who can create beautiful things. Aw, you could do this. Unless you don't have... No, I was going to say if you don't have arms, you can use your feet, actually. Or your torso, that's a possibility. Or a machine, you can probably use a machine. A little bit of will and a little bit of violence. It is very violent. No wonder people came up with it. Just gotta will those fibers together. Yeah. Did a web film back in college days. Made myself very colourful fairs. Nice! I'm amazed how many people don't know that it's a thing. Because, it's one of those very... I guess it's one of those fabrics that people don't really think about too hard. It's felt. So it makes sense, I guess. But I'm also like, oh. Love wet felting. It's so aggressive. I was thinking a cloak or tapestry this way. Well, I was looking at my supplies earlier. I think we should try and make a tapestry. I've got one of my favorite paintings. I say paintings. It's a print of a painting that I love. And I would love to try and create a still life using the mode of wet felting. It would be complicated. I'd love to do it. The first time I ever did wet felting on stream was following a Bob Ross tutorial. And so I decided to do Bob Ross, but in this motion instead. I've been okay, thank you. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Womble. It's either I've been absolutely blind, which is possible, because my brain do be forgetful, but I haven't seen you stream on Twitch in forever. Where do you stream? Do you still stream, or do you just create now? Your emotes are amazing. For anyone who doesn't know, Art Womble is a fantastic artist. Absolutely fantastic. Does really good hyper-realism. Does great caricatures. Highly recommend you check out Womble. Womble is a terrific being. Wherever they are upon the internet. Go and give them love. Give them head pats. Hunt them down. I dare ya. I absolutely dare ya. Completed a bag will henceforth be called fabric. Fabric. Oh look, it's fabric. Woo! Could do. I just realized I'm gonna have to make a patch of just red to make the ears. Well, at least I don't have to use coarse wool with that, and I'll just use the remaining of whatever I got left of the reds to do that. A little bit more, and then we'll go in with the curly whirlies again. There's my curly whirlies on the floor. Oh, I feel old. Oh. I've been I think this is probably the first time I've stood up on stream for so long. I don't think I've done a whole stream where I've just been standing the whole time. Get some curly whirlies in. Give some extra texture. And get some of these extra ones out. See how long my brain lasts doing two things at once. I took a break from Twitch and I've been TikTok thing for a while now, but I started streaming again. And here last week trying to juggle both here on out. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for you. I miss your corner. I really do. I know you went on TikTok. But because I don't use TikTok, I never saw you. The only time I'm on TikTok, I'm like there for 2 seconds, like, oh, look. And then I forget it exists. But that's because I'm not much of a TikTok user. I have too short of attention span to... Sounds weird, doesn't it? Too short of attention span to use TikTok. I find it really, really detrimental to my brain. So I can't use it. On stream for sure. Definitely on stream. I mean, at the Twitch meetup. Yo, you'd be so proud of me. Dan can confirm. On the Twitch meetup, I basically didn't sit down. Did an Elden Ring with the boys. Elden Ring! Oh, I didn't tell you my story. I was going to tell it on stream earlier. I broke Elden Ring. Not on purpose, though. I had a really weird bug. Really, really weird bug. Like about a month ago when I played with the lads for the first time in a while, we were running around. I'm pretty sure we were like going against a boss or something, or going towards a boss. And the entire floor disappeared, and we just kept falling and dying and falling and dying. And it was in my world, none of the lads' world, my world. Something glitched out. Don't know what happened, but we just kept repeatedly dying. And, ugh. So, long story short, we've been playing for a little bit on and off for the last, like, month and a bit. And we started noticing weird things with my world, specifically. Where, certain bosses, like overworld bosses in tombs and graves and things like that, and even ones wandering around, are not spawning. For me, even though I've never been to the area before, they're not spawning. And the only thing we can pinpoint it to is that moment. And so my save is glitched, which means I can't get certain materials. It's glitched so much so I've lost materials I have collected from actual bosses. So I can't do very much story progression. And I'm so annoyed. So we're gonna have to do it. Try and help me out a little bit without having to start a brand new save. And starting from scratch again. We're gonna try something out and see if it works. Which is really annoying. Because we've been playing for months, hundreds and hundreds of hours. I think I'm 160 hours on my playthrough. But it's one of those things, isn't it? Scholar, right? It spreads the save files as well, I see. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. Hello, Diablo. How you doing? What's up? What's down? Yeah, I know a lot who don't use it. And I've missed a lot of the good faces over here. It's the trouble, isn't it? When you go onto a different platform and others use another platform and you just don't catch each other anymore. I have the same thing. There are people who've moved to other platforms from me and I'm just like, no, I miss your face, but I never use that platform because I forget it exists. As much as I love ya, I will never be there. Save completely corrupted. Yeah, it's weird. It's completely glitched out. Broke it. Nobody can play it. Well, I can still summon the lads sometimes. It's really weird. Really irritating to be like, oh, let's go and kill this boss, and then it's not there. It doesn't exist for me, so I can't get the loot. Brand new character, right? Yeah, I would have to start a brand new game, or I finish it and do new game plus, which am I gonna do that? Because it's basically starting all over again anyway. So we have a tactic we're gonna try out and see if that works, and if it does, great. I'm saying Trina major game sleep forever. Literally, it's like, no, Ooky, you're getting really close to getting towards the end. So you still got like another 50, potentially 100 hours left. But we can't have you actually finish the game, so we're just gonna not. Actually lost Mesmer's kindling while he's already dead. I know! That's a massive rip. Absolute ripperoni. I mean, I guess I can finish the base game, but not the, actual, DLC. Which means soft locked. Yeah, it's so irritating. There's no fix. Well, there might be a fix. We're gonna give it a go. I still need to do that. Don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to, but I'll try and do it before Tuesday. So the only thing we can pinpoint it to is that point, unless, potentially, which I don't think is ever going to be the case, but you never know, do you, these days? Could have had an invader who was a hacker. And, I don't know, murdering them meant my save got corrupted. Doubt it, though. I reckon it's, the fall through, to be honest with you. It's definitely different. Personally, I'll always prefer Twitch, but I had to go there. Plus, having 160k over there now should look good around once. True! True. You did it for business. I respect it. I've been thinking about streaming on TikTok one day, but I don't think I would do like what I do on stream here. I'd want to do something different. Because variety, right? I don't know what I would do. I haven't got a clue. I wouldn't want to be just chatting because although I'm pretty good at chatting, just want to, I don't know. I try to diversify my content across all the platforms. I'm trying my best to try and make each space kind of unique to the other. Poll? I don't have an at-home poll, though. Can't afford one. I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm confident the fix will have a mind work. Hands crossed. I guess it's better than making the entire game the radar gunner. We had a very interesting couple of what you call them invaders on Elden Ring. There are old like Twitch streamers. Where did I? It's vanished. Oh, I don't know where that bit went. I'll find that later, I'm sure. Probably in my socks. What's it saying? Oh yeah, we get like Twitch streamers sometimes invade us. They're always fun to watch. Like, oh look. Oh. Hello, Golden Pally. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. You'll find people ask the same 5 questions over and over again, so you get used to people just popping in for 30 seconds at a time. You mean to say I don't deal with that already? That's usually if I play a really niche game. I was like, did you know? Yes, I did. Within the first 3 minutes of me playing this. Incoming here, TikTok exclusive NPC stream. I don't think I've got the attention span to be an NPC streamer, if I'm honest. Right, last little dot, and then we'll get to the rolling bit. 3 times in a row, yeah! I'm sure he was thrilled. Yeah. We have looked at people before now, and they have been quite butthurt by us. Which are always a bit of a giggle to be like, oh no, they're mad. Oh dear. Sounds like a you problem. I can't remember what I answered at the start of the stream. Either can I, to be honest with you? Oops, guy got killed 3 times too. Yes, I did. I'm not an amazing Elden Ring player, I'll be honest. Maybe don't really stand a chance. Oh yeah, got them 3. Yeah, I'll never ever forget that random one. That one time. Oh, my feet hurt. I might have to put my slippers on a bit. Invaders, yeah, I got you. Took me a minute. Raiden, we only killed him once, true. Right, Ed. He was going for you. That was a really fun time to be like, oh, I got one on my own, kind of, sort of. Because it never happens because I just rocked them. Right. Oh, my back hurts. Okay, let's go. Where's my squeaky? Oh, I need to get more water. Shoot. We're going to the wetting stage, but I need to I need to go and get some more water. I'll be right back. And then we'll get to the roly bit, which should be kind of exciting for some of those who haven't seen it yet. Oh. Huh? They just melt away. What melts away? Sure it was twice. Oh, good clue. Don't keep count. Right. This is some soapy water. I'm gonna use my squidgy thing to fill it up. And then we're gonna slowly wet the piece and fill it with soap. Soap, again, is an alkaline. Wool has a slight acidity to it. It helps neutralize the acidity and the alkaline. But soap is also kind of grippy. There's a little bit of grip to it. So the grip helps the fibers lock together a bit more. Because it helps lock it all together. So now we're just going to wet it. This is to also, I didn't even mention this, but I think it was just common sense, which is why I didn't mention it. But just in case those didn't know, we wet it to help the pieces get stuck together. Because you know when your hair is wet and it clumps? Same thing. Trying to clump it together. It can felt dry, but by wetting it, you are pretty much helping yourself out by keeping the pattern you've laid out. Love how the Shrek for invaders just vanished. Yeah, the Mesmer invaders, yeah. Getting there a bit more. I'm kind of glad to see that a lot of the soap I put in this is slowly disappearing.
This looks like a pee-pee.
I will ban you right now. It does not look like a pee-pee, and if it does, you need to see a doctor. A bit more over there. Don't know what your calendar says, but we have freeing from... Oh, cool, Golden. Ooh. My calendar says nothing. It just says it's a Thursday, but cool. Ooh, what are you doing to celebrate, Golden? There we are. I want to try needle felt at some point. Oh, it's really good. It's really, really good. I'm going to show that off next week, I've decided. I need to like get these pieces all stuck together and some extra details. So I decided I'm going to do some needle felting next Thursday to see if this entire bag will work out. But you should do it. It's really, really therapeutic. You know how labor intensive wet felting is because you already kind of use your whole body into it. Needle felting, you will stab yourself 6 million times with little needles, but you can sit down curled up in a little ball. It's really comfy. Really comfy. I like needle felting. I prefer wet felting because it's a bit more aggro. Right then. For those who don't know, this fabric has lots of little holes in it. This is so that I can add more soap onto it to make sure that it's extra soapy. And I also use it as a chance to pet. Try and get the fibers to stick down together. And smoosh the water around. I am now going to use the soap that I've got left over in this. Look at it, it's so gross looking. That's because the wall needs a wash. I'm going to use this dirty soapy water into it. Have no fear. I am going to be washing this at the end. Now I'm using a bar of olive soap to try and get some more soap into it to help it lock. I don't know why. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, idea since WW2 ended. Yeah. My calendar's trash, clearly. felting in general is pretty good for anger management. Oh, it is, and it keeps your hands so busy. This is great for therapeutic aggression energy, because it's like smashing something but not. Earlier, I had a massive trauma dump because someone's like, oh, have you ever tried to use your ferret's fur to make something with needle file? I was like, yeah, I made ferrets, and my roommate said they look like peepees, and then I went into a massive vent about how my roommate was a domestic abuser to me, and I had a bit of a trauma dump while I was rolling, and it really helped. It really gets your emotions out, this one. It's great. But then again, the whole part of making something with your hands, like art, it's an emotional process, whether it's exhaustion from just physical exertion, it gets your feelings out, whether it's sadness, anger, joy, boredom. Creating things are always, at least in my world, an emotional process, so it just makes sense, you know? You put yourself into your art. Yeah, you really do. You put your blood, sweat, and tears into it. You put your blood, whether it's still in your skin and heart pumping around, or your tears because you're having one of those days where you're like, oh my god, or your sweat because you're gonna be sweaty in ya. She's a horse person. Yeah, she was. I hate using that as a descriptive, but she was. She's literally the definition of that. Right, get some soap in. Now I'm gonna use my hands to try and help smoosh the soap on. Yeah, I became the worst chatter. I just came out with it and I was like, oh, well, we're here now, sharing my trauma. That's fine. It's only the internet. It's only on here forever. Gotta have a bit of a personal talk every so often. Your mum's a horse person. I grew up having to look after the bloody things. Can't stand them now. I don't mind horses, but I also don't get the big fat deal with them. They're just walking vet bills. You only have to look at something wrong and there's something really horrible going on in the innards or something unhealable. Healthy to the vets, vent sometimes. It's true. It's true. Art venting, it's fine, yeah. Hey, it gave me a good chance to give you guys a little, slice of life, right? The amount of people who think that I am what's the word I'm looking for? Someone who hasn't lived, or something like that. That I have no emotions. Like, no, I really do. I've lived a life and then some. I'm sure a lot of us do. And I did have some good out of it. It's hopefully, given some oomph to people who want to get out of those sorts of situations, you know? Hello, Wes Leslie, how you doing? Hope you're well. I've been here earlier, but I had to take an emergency nap. That's fair, how was your nap? Was it good? I hope it was good. I go horse butchery in town. Oh, interesting. Guess you really love horse riding, it's great. Yeah, I guess so. I just find them kind of scary and vet bill-ish. Hello, young aha, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. Oh no! Oh no! That's fine. I can use that piece with the ears patch. A bit more soap, and then we'll roll. Okay, now this is gonna be scary as always. Oh, not too bad again. There we are. There's our soapy patch. Right, now we lay down our bubble wrap. This is to prevent it from felting in on itself. Oops, I worked in tourism last week and I met a gal from France. She had a vampire fangs. Not just top, but also on the bottom. Less pronounced. She had her dentist put them in. Oh, that's really cool. I wish I had the money to do that. I love some little subtle fangs in. But I'm not that wealthy, so nope. My dentist would be livid. Hello, Golden Polly. How you doing? So what's down with you? A cake can kill you, it's true, but they taste good. Good to know. This poor horsey, he doesn't deserve to be mixed in with that kind of people. Yeah, you know. There's bum holes everywhere. Here we go. Oh my god, my eye. Just gonna do a quick dry of my hands. Always maintain horse skills and car guides are cut from the same cloth. Oh, 100%. 10. I hate to, like, put people on boxes, especially with, like, negative things, but... yeah. I'm gonna take 2 seconds to sit down and have a swig, and then we'll get rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. It's like a Limp Bizkit song, innit? I'm here, bumholes who called. Hi, Mew, how you doing? You pooping in the corner again with your bumhole. Or trying to get a kick from a moo creature. Oh, cows are kind of scary though sometimes when you're next to them. They're so big. So big. What's the horsepower of your horse? Leg. If you had the chance to have permanent vampy fangs put in, would you? 100%. I would. I would. If I had the money to take care of them, 100%. They do need a little bit of upkeep from your dentist. I'd 100% do that. Oh my god. My legs. Oh. Note to self, next time I do this, don't do this straight after pole. Don't do it. I worked out yesterday really hard. I'm feeling it now. I've got my DOMs coming in. Every time I stop, I'm like, oh, there's the stiffness. Invisibility. I got 2 bucks in. 1 for people that sucks and 1 for my video games. Nice, nice. I guess the whole city of Berlin will be as a heckin' party zone. Nice. Are you going out to celebrate? Right. Hang on, I've got my bars out there. Right. Time for the rolling. So what I did here, I rolled it up. I've got towel to absorb the wetness. It's very wet now because I've done lots of rolling. I've done 3 lots of rolls. Now I'm gonna do some more. Let's see how this one goes. So what you want to do, you just want to roll it. It adds friction. And you want to work on the entire roll. To make your life easier, use elastic bands or something to tie it. I can't find my elastic bands and I can't be bothered going to find some hair ties. So I'm not going to ruin them. So I'm just going to do it the worst way possible for yourself. But you just want to roll it. Put some pressure into it. Help it out with meshing into itself. So I'm doing lots of little short rolls, and then what I like to do is go into a full arm roll. Just to try and help really irritate it. Try and get that fibers to mesh into each other. Use your entire weight. You can do, yeah. It's like a good post-workout, getting some blood flowing faster. Oh yeah. Almost like a mini ab rolling exercise when you roll that far. Oh yeah. Put on your hamstrings. Because if you keep one leg in front of you and straight, you kind of lean back into your back leg a bit. And that can give you a good hamstring stretch on the front leg. Right, let's flip it. So you want to roll it one way. And then you want to unset it. You don't have to take it all apart like I am. I only have to take it apart because I'm not using proper roly rolls. You want to, if you do have it unfold, you want to reset it like this. And I rolled it this way. I want to roll it this way. You want to keep alternating from portrait to landscape to try and get as much of it as possible. I'm just pulling it to try and regain its shape a little bit. Right, and then I'm going to reset and roll it again. Whew. Music a bit? Sure. Apologies, I have it turned up because when I'm away from the mic, it's nicer to have a little bit of something. I also have a directional mic, so when I'm away from the microphone, it's not going to pick me up quite so clearly. Messing with fiber, yeah. Almost like a mini app, yeah, rather. X and Y axis, yeah. Hello, Zip, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. You could do on Z axis if you wanted. I think my desktop desk is the same as your table. You've got the exact same gold filigree around the green. Do you? Do you also have 2 cupboards either side? And a drawer that pulls out? Because it kind of does this shape. This was given to me by a friend who was going to get rid of it. You do? Ooh. Maybe we do have desk friends. This was given to me from a friend because it got like all destroyed along the edges. He was like, oops, I was going to throw this out. Do you want it? And I was like, yeah. Obviously, I don't care that it's a bit smashed in. I'll have that. That'll be a good craft desk, because then I don't have to care about it too much. I only moved it to this place. Usually it's over there against my other wall, but I moved over here just for today's stream because it's easier than using the floor. Yeah, I like the fact that it's already a bit destroyed. Less precious. Right, and now we roll again. We're bashed in the head to right. I got mine from a charity shop for 20 quid. They had a chance to value it as my mum would have worked there. Oh. Yoink! I love old-timey-wimey looking furniture. It's my favourite. I'm very tired after a spoon draining day. Oh no. Sorry to hear you had a draining day, but I hope you're feeling better. Love those moon and stars on your dress. Thank you. It's a skirt. It's an old Killstar fabric. I found it on Vinted. I got it for like $5. I was like, yeah, sure. I want this kind of like nice little comfy skirt. So I went for it. Oh, unrolled. Whoops. Of course, it rolled itself again. Reset. But you can already see it's meshing for those who can't see it before. It's already starting to look a lot more like fabric, right? I'm gonna add a little bit more. Oh, not that. A little bit more soap to it because I don't quite feel like it's quite as soapy as it could be. I'm only smashing it in just so that I don't move the fibers too much. I can already see more that's not sticking in. That's fine. I can needle felt that next week. Or today, who knows? We'll see what string length is going to be. Alright. Time to re-roll it. Smash. Smash it in. Very aggressive form of crafting. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm kind of sad I haven't done it in years now. Because it's so much fun. Tutorials is that you should probably count how much you roll it one way versus the other. I'm not doing that. No math in my house. Counting, I don't know her. I'm just gonna keep rolling until I feel like it's ready. So what you can do to figure out if it's ready, you pinch the fabric. Pinch the wall. You can kind of see that there's quite a bit coming out by there. It's not quite felted yet. It will always have a bit of fiber coming out of it, but also, it won't, what's the word I'm looking for? But it's like, it won't pull away. You know? You want to be able to pull it, but no, it's not going to rip. Like this is still not quite there, that's for sure. Gonna fold in the top for a prettier top edge to it. More. Right. And then we roll again. No, it's irritating my body. Leave felting noises. Can you make a drum with this? Oh, 100%. I bet you could. Be a very dull sounding drum, but I bet you could. Ooh, everything hurts. Achy. Come on. Whew. Ooky on a roll, trying. Much roll, much strong. I'm going to hurt tomorrow. In before I start stream tomorrow. God, wow. I hurt so much and I don't know why. And they're gonna be like, oh wait, because I wet felted. Oh. What's that? Bits of berry bits, sheep bits. Okay. Now gotta roll it another way. Whew. This is a song from Heather Ridgington, big in Japan. That's what you are. I'm big in Japan. I don't know about that. Turns out I'm not that big at all in Japan. I learned. Whoa. In height and size, surprisingly. I have to put a little plaster on my little body. Actually scuffed my arm last night on Weeb's chair. I don't want. I'm gonna do it. Rightio. So remember how you said if you could pick it up and put it back down again, Aura? You technically can. So say at this point when it's not quite felted, you can leave it out to dry. And then decide, I'm too tired to roll anymore. So you can leave it to dry, flat, and then go back to re-wetting it, re-soaping it, and rolling it again different day. Just have to be a bit more careful about it because obviously it's not quite like that. Wear it again and go again? Yeah. So you can do that. You can. It's just, you don't want to leave it rolled up like this or something because it will probably grow mold because it's damp and it's organic material. I bet we just looked at nothing but the top of the heads in Japan. Oh yeah, he was very tall in Japan. Very tall. Normal size in Japan, hell yeah. Alright. Keep going. My fingers hurt! Ah! My limbs are all feeling stiff now. I've been doing this for like 5 hours. Well, 4 hours and a half. Gonna do the little throwing thing. And hey, everyone, this advert's in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go for a wee during this ad break. So what I'm doing now is I'm scrunching in a ball and throwing it down. This helps shock the fibers to locking because they go, whew. Basically, that's the idea. It feels really good to give yourself a bit of a break from rolling. You don't want to do it when it's too loose, but you also want to make sure that, well, you don't actually have to do it, but I like doing it. It breaks up from the rolling a little bit, which I like a little bit as a break. Right, so many people do this post-industrial revolution. Shame. It's good for you. Imagine rewarding yourself with like something like a Macca's afterwards. It feels so much better. Don't you think? Having some toasty rum from Cuba in my bowl. Cheers for big ears. Nice. Throwing a spawn. Yeah. Everyone, this advert's due in 1 minute time. Then I'm gonna go for a wee, and then we'll be right back to rolling. And then we'll have a little break after the rolling, just to give myself a... And then we're going to make the bag strap, which will be a bit different in pattern. Okay. How are we doing on length and size? Nice. Oh. A little bit more to go to shrink it up a bit. But it's getting there, which is good. What I could do, now that I think about it, with the bits that don't quite, the bits I cut off, I can make a new bit of fabric, maybe out of the leftovers to add a little bottom insert, but we'll see how we go. Let's see this after it dries. Same. Right, advert's about to begin. I'll see you guys after the ad break. I'm gonna go and have a tinkle. Be right back. I ended up just touching up my makeup a little bit because I was looking a little bit like I was a bit disheveled. And I don't mind being disheveled, but there was disheveled and there's like, oh my god, nope. I'm gonna take a few minutes to sit down before we carry on rolling. I need a break. Oh dear. Bottom insert, huh? Bottom insert, where, Bob? Huh? Had some roasted potatoes, lots of ketchup for brunch. Nice. I haven't had lunch yet. I just be sat here rolling. forever. Oh, it's gonna be worth it though. It's gonna be so worth it at the end. If anyone's just joined us, I'm making this today. I'm making a mushroom kitty backpack. A bag, not backpack. I keep saying it because it just rolls off the tongue. I'm making a messenger bag that looks like a little mushroom kitty. Is my hope. We'll see if it works, but it's looking good. Can't see how it wouldn't unless I really flopped it up somewhere, but at least I get some good fabric out of it. Really nice fabric. That works. Maybe I'll add some lace. Who knows? Okay. Oh, I need a back rub. Oh, especially on the shoulders and the neck. That's fine. Oh, how's everyone's day going? Is it going good? I'm really hyped for the next parts. I'm excited to do the long strap. I'm looking forward to doing that because that's gonna feel really nice to do something that isn't the same pattern again. Although we're gonna have to do the same pattern again just with reds for the ears. And then I need to do the whites for the paws with a slight bit of green. I was actually just thinking about how I'm gonna do the paws. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go the insert way about it, where I kind of make them ready to be 3D without them being 3D, so that I can stuff them to give them a little bit of chunk. I might do that. I might just do that. We'll see. Let's see how I get. And we'll do the bag strap first. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, should I add an insert to the bag strap so that I can fill it up with some filling? I might do that. Am I gonna do that? Hello, Raven. How you doing? I was down now. Hope you're well. Because the only thing my brain thinks is that it's all gonna just fall down to the bottom of it anyway. But maybe that's an idea, just to add some extra padding into it. Dan Nice is busy, but at least not quite as stressful as the rest of the week. Be nice. Yeah, doctor appointment today. Oh, I hope your doctor appointment went well. Nice to see you. Padding is comfy, but more difficult. I mean, it's doable. I've got enough bubble wrap for it. You know what? I'm going to do it, but I'm also not going to think too hard about it. At least then it's an option if I wanted it at the end. I did TY. I was just getting more clarification on the MRI results. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's do some more rolling. No thinking. At least this may serve as a tutorial to someone out there who wants to do the exact same thing. Who knows? Maybe someone out there's like, man, I really want to make something like that, but I have no idea how to go about it. Maybe this is helping someone. Maybe. I did try to look. I always try to look to see if there's a tutorial out there. But I couldn't find one. Like, okay, that's fine. Don't need it. I can figure it out, I'm sure. Just like the ferret backpack. I'm figuring that as I go. I'm picked that back up this week. After months of not being able to touch it because I was working on the intro. That's nice. It may be for one day when I finally get more energy in my life to do all the things I want to do. Yeah. One day. Busy, Doc said to keep an eye on my episodes and seasons, especially as they are more and more frequent. Chase for my EG results. At least you got like a mode of direction now of what you're meant to do. Hopefully they figure something out that can help you out a lot more. But at least now it's like a little bit of direction than not knowing at all. La, 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 la. You know, remember to breathe when doing this. Don't hold the breath. Ooh. Again, I'm not counting. I'm just rolling it each way and making up as I go along. Down, it's fine. Stick it down when I do the Needle felt portion. Towel's an MVP, by the way. How old it is? Yeah, it's older than me. You can tell. Like, see these little black dots that are on it? Those little black dots is from the time where I remember my mother spray painted some broken CDs. And so those are the little holes from the CDs. They just never quite worn out enough. It's the original dog towel. It survived bleaching, being painted on, being dyed on. It's a craft towel. Everyone's designated a craft towel. Or dog towel, that's what we call them in my house. Let's still go through all this, yeah. That was good, Ookie, thank you. We'll see how it turns out. Like, all together when all the pieces are put together. We'll see. It might be a win. It might be a flop. We do not know. Oh no, it's a roll! Don't do that! Why you would roll? Stop that, please. But it's starting to felt a bit now. You can kind of see that it's already like having a hard time even pinching it. Good. Where are we on size? It's a bit shorter than the front flap, but that's okay. It's looking more like that flap, which again is fine. I gotta decide actually, which one do I want as a front flap and which one do I want as a back flap? This is all gonna be seen, let's be honest. I've never heard of wet felting before. Welcome to wet felting, where I turn bits of fibre like this into a bit of fabric. Oh, thank you, sheep, for having wool. Oh. That reminds me of raw leather, yeah. A little bit like that. I just noticed there's a little bit of gappage there. So, remember how I mentioned that you can just add to it at any point? It means more rolling, but I'm gonna try and cover up some of the gaps that I've just noticed this one has. This is probably because this is the last sheet of this one, and I'm missing spots. That's fine. Hello, Cerebral Fire! How's your creative optimism going today? It's... Does that answer it? I'm very tired. But I'm good. I'm at home. Time to make food. Hell yeah. It's annoying that I have to add more, but... You know, can't always count. For how things turn out, sometimes you just gotta add a bit more to it. And that's just the way it is. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Can I squeeze in any more of this without having to go to the tap? That sounds so horrible. I'm gonna just use my hands. Right there. Yeah, it's gooey soap. Oh, it looks like boogers. Ew. Those are cookie crumbles into my mouth. Oh, cookies. Hi, doing Cerebral. I hope you're good. Irritate it into the fabric a bit. bit pesky because of the fact that I've already done a lot of felting, but it's doable. It's just a bit more work. Try and add some soap to it, and then I'm gonna do a little bit more not rolling, but I'm gonna do some manual motions to try and make things stick, and then I'll go back into rolling. Oh, wrong thing. A tool that you can use. You don't have to roll technically, but you can use tools or your hands to get things motioned. It's just a little bit, to me it takes longer. Some people it doesn't, you know, it's all up to what you prefer, but this has got little ridges in it that kind of mimic the fact of rolling. If that makes any sense. I didn't have to do a big roll over again now, that is true, but I'll still roll it just to make sure. That's definitely getting there. I'm going to roll it properly, and hopefully this will help it get that little bit more wedged in. Hopefully. Hello Shadow Dread, how you doing? What's down with you? Hello Carl. Oh, this is what it looks like when I'm cleaning coffee stains on my jeans. Coffee stains? Not gonna ask what you been up to if their coffee stains are red. Dexter, how you doing? Hope you good, Carl. Let's try and get these little extras in. If you like to come to Berlin, it'll be a pleasure to take you out on a night on town. Give my friend Husky a big hug. If I ever go that way, I'll let you know, but can't see that happening anytime soon because I'm going to the Netherlands twice this year, and I think we're already starting to save up for Japan again. But if I ever go that way, I'll obviously yell about it, of course. Coffee, no other suspicious liquids. It was more the rubbing. Oh. I thought you were saying about the fact that it looks like blood and gore. Oh, itchy eye. I'm doing good. Itchy eye, good. Mainly focusing on this end because this is where the red is. But I'm still gonna roll down. To make sure I get as much as I can out of it. It's already felting in. Good. Good. It's a bit of an experiment. I was like, did I just lie to you all that you could just add to it whenever? Yeah, you can. Definitely. That's a bit more work into it. Don't look too hard. Now I put plastic sheets down for that. Oh, I see. I should take notes. Let's roll it the other way. Okie dokie. Stop unfurling! Oh, my back! Posture. Give myself an arch for a change. Changes direction. Oh. Imagine having lied to us. Imagine. To be fair, I could just needle felt it in, but you know, decided to do it trying to do it now so I don't have to do it later. Kind of mindset to it. This one's being a bit of a pain in the backside. This one right here is being a bit of a pain to try and mesh in. I'm going to try and agitate the fibers around it to try and help it hook in a little bit. Come on, I know you can do it. Being cheeky. Yep. Alright. Stop unfurling! You pesky sausage! Who would like squirrel? Here's my everything! Whew. Are we meshing now? You are a little bumble. You just will not stick down, will you? Whew. Sushi roll keeps falling apart now. Yeah, it's because it's probably wet, so it's losing its grip. So it's getting a little bit more slippy slidey. Adding to it's a bit harder. Oh, it will be, because the mesh is like the fiber's already starting to meld. Well, they're already melded, so it's like it's being a bit of a pest because of that. But that's fine. Again, if it doesn't work, I'll just do it with needle fell, and I'm just trying to help myself in the future to not have to do it. Trying to manually do it now instead of sticking to rolling. This bit is just saying no, so screw that bit. So you can see how you can use your hands. It's just going to be a little bit longer going because it's just gonna be. It's just the way it is. But I feel like this is not gonna stick in that particular piece because it just doesn't want to mesh. Get in there! I can see your other fibers are meshing in. Why are you being such a cheeky little bumhole? I can see you're trying. That's not good enough. You're like Venom. You look like Venom. I can see how you're meshing everywhere else but where I want you to mesh. Where's my scissors? Is it a spot must have a dense mesh or something? No. So what I'm trying to do now, trying to make some edges to it to try and re-agitate those fibers. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I'd like it to. Please help. Please. I have a funny feeling it's not going to mesh this bit. Everything else is meshing, but that bit just doesn't want to. too. There we go, I'm gonna pull it slightly. Try and get those extra fibers in. How about that? Fine, I'll just needle felt it. The other part's only staying in. Oh, got that good. Haven't missed anyone's message. Good. At least the other bits are in. Getting there anyway. Not quite, but they're getting there. Okay, let's give it a couple more rolls. I'll deal with that. Or maybe I'll just put a circle, like little white circle there. Maybe. Oh well. Dry my hands. Work with imperfections? Yeah. You wouldn't do this if you're a perfectionist. Because you are gonna have a bad time. I have to do it all the time. That scratch on my arm is really stinging now. Maybe more regular sewing? What? A different fabric, yeah? Yeah, 100%. You do normal sewing. Sewing's a little bit, well, you can decide where you want things, right? And 1.92 meters total and play basketball. Nice. I don't know what that means, but cool. How we doing? How are we doing? Not quite in, but we're getting there. Flip it and roll it. Time to heal, I think. No! It's just typical the week I decided to do this. My skin's just been splitting all over the place. The joy of having thin skin. I'm gonna say that's good enough. And I'll needle felt it in a bit more. I'm on blood thinners. I know about this thin skin. Oh no. Imagine you bruise your whole arm doing this. I wouldn't put it past me. Right. I'm moving on to the next bit. I can needle felt that to be a little bit tighter next week. Oh, my hands are so slimy from soap. Better sit down for two. Sit down for two while I spin this. Alright, so what do I want to do next? I want to do the vine, which is going to be the back strap. I don't want it, but I will. It's going to be an absolute pain in my bum, but worth doing. Worth doing indeed. I did it again. The spinner just popped off. Oh, where'd you go? Ah, what a butt. Just green or with white? It's gonna be green. I feel like it would make sense for the vines. Because I was gonna do it just white originally, with a bit of red. But now that I think about it, I think I'm gonna make it a bit more botanical. But I am gonna take 5 to sit down though, before we do the next bit. Just to give my body a break. Sit in my chair, have 5 minutes to myself, gonna go get another drink. Botanical sounds great. I mean, it's basically what it is, right? It's fungus. It's botanical. But here we go. These are the pieces we've got so far. Boop, boop. These are the pieces of fabric we have so far. I think it's looking really, really cool so far. Yeah, how I would layer it so far, to give you an idea. Back piece, for example. Those pieces will be attached. That's where the insert would be to get your things from your bag. Kind of like that. Woo! That's how it would work. And then the bag strap will go kind of here in this flap to help attach it together. But that gives you an idea of how it should work, hopefully. And I'm playing drums like a pro. Cool, you're doing lots right now. Interesting little gizmo, but looks more trouble than it's worth. What, the spinner? It gets water out of it and soap. I need to still wash after, but it just helps it out a bit. So it's not like making my floor drippy and damp. Yeah. But there you guys go. Gives you an idea of what we're thinking. So I say what we're thinking, what I'm thinking so far. I'm gonna cut down the pieces when we get there to be a little bit more matchy-matchy. But it should look really nice when it's all folded up. When it's all stitched together. Just a quick idea. And where's my book? And it'll definitely fit a book. That's for sure. Definitely for sure. So dry, wash, dry now? No, I'm going to do that different after stream. Because I can't show you how I'm going to wash it because the sink's in the other room. And I'm not going to take you all with me just to show you how to wash fabric. I like to think we're all adults enough here to know how to wash fabric. You just drain it under the sink and try and squeeze out as much soap as you can. But that's a after stream. I'm just trying to get some soap out of it and some water so that it's not like leaking all over my floor and leaving a damp patch. So I'm just trying to get some water out of it so it's not like... I'm gonna grab my chair for 2 in a minute. I'm just gonna prepare the desk ready for part 2. I say part 2, it's part 4 of what's coming next. Fortunately, I only need 1 bit. That'll be good. We're a non-sugar stream, only sugar. Here's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. I'm probably gonna get myself a drink in a minute. I don't think you do it, I'm just processing. Yeah, so you don't have to do the spinner spin is technically what you do after you wash it to help dry it out. I'm only doing it now to help myself out, to not make my floor soggy and damp. Because it does get quite wet. So I'm just doing that to give myself a little helping hand for future me. But what you would do immediately after you've rolled it and you're happy with the piece and say you're not making lots and lots of pieces, or you have a bucket and just slam them in, take it under the tap and just wash it as if it's like soap on your hands. That's pretty much what you gotta do. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh my god! I'm dying! Right, move this over here for a minute just to tidy up for 5 because I need to sit down for a little bit and have something to drink and just take 5. Oh! Put you under the desk. Cold 00. I'm dying! I'm being dramatic, but Ooh!
Raving_even69 just kept their antlers for 11 months.
Thank you! Thank you, Raven, for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, hope you enjoy your antlers for another month. And the emotes drawn by yours truly. Thank you. Sorry if I sound a bit winded. I am. I'm quite winded. Put that over there. Put that there. Put you over here. Right. Nearly time to sit down.
No call 0118 999 881 999 119 7253.
Thanks, Dan. That's exactly who you need to call when you're in an emergency for sure. 100%. Oh, pop that over there. I'm gonna sit down for a few minutes. Oh, and then we'll get back into it. Oh, any key. How you doing, Cyber? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Thanks to give me some sugar? You want to give you some sugar? That's weird. Exclamation point NPC? Question mark. We'll get the Ghostbusters or the Scooby-Doo gang if you dial that. Why not both? Why not both? Yeah, not bad. Good. Good. Gotta get myself Dr. Pepper Zero in a minute. Oh, I can't believe I've been stood up for like 5 hours and a half. I've been stood up for 5 hours and a half. Oh, I'm doing non-stop rolling. I say that, there's pauses, but it's still a lot. It's got a lot of physical exertion. Usually, if you're gonna do multi-part like pieces, you'll take breaks in between. I'm not doing that because I'm trying to do it all in one hit. Because I want to have all the parts ready for me for when I want to piece it together and brain out that bit. Oh. You say the internet? It's a British TV show. That used to be on Channel 4. Oh. So, how was everyone's day? It's been this vibe for a bit now? Yeah. No sugar over here. I'm a non-romanceable streamer. I don't have a romanceable quest line. If you want someone with a romanceable quest line, there are plenty of people on the internet who will give you that, but I am not that person. I'm here just to chill out and show a hobby on stream. One can rewatch it still. I just watched it last year, I think. Yep, you can still watch it. It's still about on the internet. Places. Lots of places. IT Crowd is great. It's really good fun. Oh, I watch it all the time. I haven't watched it in a hot minute. I need to rewatch Auntie Donna as well. I've learned. Oh, goodness me. So, what do you guys think of wet felting? Have you learned something today? Has it made you go, ooh, want to try that? I think I might re-roll that Oblivion character now. Oh, I need to play Oblivion one day. I still haven't done it. And also, please, no flash photography with the internet is in the room. It could break it. Oh no, you broke the internet. I may have visions. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you learned it and love it. Good. I thought it'd be an interesting one to start with Will It Flop? Maybe I can make them real one day. You should do it. Looks hard work. Who would do that without pay? Well, you don't have to do it without pay. Well, you could do it with pay, but it's the fun of it, right? It's like, why would you take up painting or drawing. You do it for the love of it, right? Not everything needs to be monetized. It could be from the sheer enjoyment. People that are making for themselves, yeah, I'm making this just because I want to save like 40 to 60 quid on a bag I kind of like the looks of. It doesn't look anything like this. But I'm saving myself a couple of bob. This has only so far costed me about 5 quid. 5 quid? Not bad, and so far it's going to cost me a day rate, which is way more expensive than than the bag itself, but it's all from my own muscles, and I'll get the satisfaction of being like, I made that, if anyone asks. I don't do those either, so maybe it's a me problem. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a you problem. Hope you are not stressed anymore, because if you are, fired! Definitely not stressed. Still a little bit burnt out. I know you're quoting. I'm still a little bit burnt out, not gonna lie, but I feel so much better. So much better than I did. I'm so glad I took those 2 days off. I'm gonna try and take Tuesday off again next week and Monday, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes, because I'm burning myself out a bit. Just a bit. Both are great. Both are good. Both are good. I should probably go and get some Dr. Pepper in a minute. Should I take weekends? You say I should take weekends, but if I took weekends, I wouldn't stream on Saturday, Sunday, would I? But I'll probably try and take Mondays and Tuesdays. At least Tuesdays. Burnout doesn't go away very fast in my experience. Or maybe it's just me taking my foot on the gas way too late every time. Maybe. I mean, on your time. Oh, right. Weekend doesn't mean it has to be the weekend. True. I should really make Monday, Tuesdays my day off. Although I need to start prepping some films. Something for you guys to watch while I'm away in TwitchCon, so I'm gonna try and do some playthroughs to be on YouTube again for you guys when I'm away at TwitchCon on the Saturday and Sunday. Because I'm not gonna be here on those days, because I'm gonna be abroad. And I guess I could do some, like, IRL streaming, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. Not quite ready. I want to do it, but not right now. I want to be able to enjoy TwitchCon and be a bit spontaneous about it and have some plots and plans for meeting people and stuff. But, I am already thinking about what I'm gonna do some playthrough-wise for you all. No time to watch, have to curse the bag that replaces me as a card holder person. I'm still so thankful you helped me out, Dan. Thank you. You know, you only met me for a few hours. I was like, Dan, hold my crayons. Be my extra bag because I planned this poorly. At least you got a true encounter with me, which is I am awful at planning things. Absolutely awful. I just make a mess of everything. That's just the truth of it. I do believe it can take ages to come out of it, and so he's just slipped back into it. There's done for things that made you go too far in the first place. Yeah, it takes ages to get out of burnout. Oh, we could try and have some tactics to try and help you get out of it a little bit quicker. Like, I know all I need to do is just be off the internet and not do any stream things, and I usually feel way quicker, better for it, but it's gonna linger for a little while, but it'll be out soon. I still need to watch the Sienna's one, but I'll only watch those after I played it myself, but I'm ready to get wrecked. You should definitely play Hellblade. Hellblade's pretty good. I don't mind, it's what friends do. Thank you. I did feel a little bit embarrassed because I'm like, oh my god, I just met Dan. I've just thrown him my external battery charger. And he's helping me pick up my crayons and holding my things while I'm also trying to do things. And That's why I was like, I'll make this. This should be okay for holding my book and crayons. At least it'll make life a lot quicker because I want to take my pocket belt with me for my phone and purse. But we'll see about that. Actually, that's a point. Let me check in on the internet. Have I missed anything? Oh, what's my family saying? Ah, my sister wants reusable food bags. Okay. Sure. Cool. I've just got my tax calculation as well. Good. Now I can pay my taxes. My brain thought you were humming the Scooby-Doo theme. I mean. Right, I'm gonna go and get myself a drink. I'll be right back, everyone. And then when we're back, we'll start working on the strap. And then after the strap, we need to make ears, tail. No, yeah, ears and tail. And paws. 4 paws, ears, and a tail. Those are going to be 1 fabric, I think. Oh, I haven't shown you. The paws, I think, are going to be 1 long strip of fabric with inserts, I think. Just to make my life a little bit easier to make it all in 1 piece. The ears are going to be 1 piece. Am I going to put the tail into the 1 piece of the paws? No, I'll do the tail separate. That's what I'll do. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go and quickly get a drink. I won't be long, and then we'll start the strap bit. Okay? You made me stickers of my avatars. More than enough. Oh, good. Don't be expecting anything this time round because, I haven't had time. Right, I'll be right back, everyone. I know I usually BRB during ad breaks, but I need a drink. I'll be right back. Here's some music. I was just telling Weeb what I got up to and that I definitely need him to, like, step on my back later. Oh, dear. Soup? Oh. Sup, J-Rex? How you doing? Welcome back. Right. Bag strap. I'm going to experiment here. I don't know how it's going to work, but I'm going to experiment. I'm going to try and make it 1 continuous shape. Now, this is clearly too small to go across my entire body, and then again. So I'm going to try and make 1 continuously long shape. It's going to be a task, but I believe in me, so we'll see how that works. I don't know if it might count as cold soup. It definitely counts as soup. It's doctors. To help myself out a bit with the shape, I'm going to see if I got any. My hope is I can maybe tie each individual bit to the bit of bubble wrap I have rolled it into to try and help me keep the shape. That's the idea. I should have got water. I'll be right back. I gotta get water. I grabbed 2 things of water to limit the running back forth. I got a jug. I can live by there for now. Okay, bag strap. I'm gonna go for like a green vibe on this because I want it to feel like a vine. I feel like that will be quite nice. Don't know if it will. It might look awful, but I feel like a green, mixed green strap will look really pretty against the red. So. We'll start with this bit, but I do want to make kind of a long insert to go in the middle of it so that I can potentially, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try and potentially make it so that I can fill it with stuffing to give myself a padded strap. But I need to make it super long. This is gonna be the inside. This is. I can use it again. Or maybe the paws and the ears to add a little bit more, weight, floof to it. You know what I mean? To add a bit more weight to the paws. To make them look a little bit more, like, thick. Rather than just, like, flaps. That should be more than enough to go over the top of my shoulder. And then some. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Basically perfect. Absolutely perfect. Sick. And it can loop back over. Oh, because I don't want it, like, all the way down to my knee. Yeah. Yeah, that should be an alright insert, I think. Divine. Ooh. Great to drag. Right. Green. I'm gonna grab all of my greens. I'm gonna grab a yellow. Use that bit of silk I had as well, that hand-dyed silk maybe into it, because I've been wanting to use it for a long time. And I use it here and there, but I haven't used it in a really large piece. So I think today might be that day. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Right. Now I have to remember that this is going to be both the top side and the underside, so I want it to look good on both. To limit amount of the pressure I have on rolling, I'm going to use the cardy things, the brushes, to help randomize the green a bit more. And then I will use the bit that's supposed to be on the top with the silk. And maybe on the other side too. We're just going to play and see what happens. Because I don't know. Because, well, I don't know. Feeling a bit random. Get some greens. This is gonna probably use up my entire green supply, but I don't care. I am not going in with the core wool this time because there's no need. There is no need. Well, it would be nice to have it in green, but I'm not gonna go in with the core. Doesn't need it. It's green all the way through, and it's not. It's gonna be hard wearing, but I'm hoping the stuffing will help it out a bit more. They look like grubs. They do a bit, you're right. I hope I got enough green to do what I want to do, and if I don't, oh well, I guess I'll have to improvise and turn it purple or something. It's being a lot fussier than I thought it would. Tasty grubs. That just made me really want, like, gummy worms. Or, licorice pencils. That'd be nice, some licorice pencils right now. Oh, yes, please. Come here, yeah? Thank you. Bit more. Cool. I'm gonna throw in a little bit of yellow into it. How are we tied? We're tied, like, up here, are we? There we go. a little bit of yellow because you do find yellow in nature. Right, where's my pen? Ah, there you are. Cool. Right. Start brushing them out, I guess. Try and get that random mash up a bit more. It's been years since I've had gummy bears. Oh yeah, gummy bears. Just seem to evaporate when you do this. Usually the greens are clearly a little bit coarser, which I like. I want it to be coarser. Helps with meshing a bit more. Oh no, I've got an itchy eye. Ah, itchy eyeball. Oh. I'm just gonna start laying it down immediately. Again, still doing the same thing. Even though it's gonna be a strap, it still needs to be down one way and across the other way. 2-layer it, as always. I'm gonna make it the width of the bubble wrap. And then when we start building it up, I'm gonna go in with, like, I don't know, a green I'm not so keen on to be the underside. And then we'll go over it again after I put the plastic wrap over the top to be the display wool. If that makes any sense. I hope it makes sense. But that's the idea. Trying to keep the pretty side on the outside. Don't make a lot of effort on the inside because it doesn't need it. Because you're not going to see it. It's going to be the under. It's going to be the base. Makes sense in my noggin? That means I'm explaining it. Good. Pretty side up, yeah. Pretty side up. I love these things, by the way. Usually I kind of try to randomize it by hand, but it just always looks too layered. Like I've had too much thought about where I'm putting my colors. This just randomizes it brilliantly. I can see why people do it this method. Hours to do very shortly, everyone. Get ready to go up and go for a poo. Do something that's good for you. Do it. Have you taken your meds today? Have you taken your vitamins? If you haven't, go and do that. If you're at work today, get up, go for a stretch, look away from your monitors for a little bit. Do what you gotta do to help yourself out. Take a bit more of everything. Give me a you. I want some of your fiber. But yeah, app is a 2 in 1 minute 30 seconds, everyone. And then hopefully when you're back I'm ready to do the rolling, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Pin on my desk. I don't remember that being there. Dark Elf or Orc? I can't choose. Oh, both are good. Go with Orc if you want to smash things. If you want to be a bit more magic inclined, I feel like Dark Elf is better for magic inclined vibes. That's why I usually go with. Elves are more magey. Orcs smashy. You can still use magic as a Orc, but I don't know. Works more with the brain vibe to me. Dark Orc? I mean, you could, if you had mods, probably do that. Not in a base game, though. Unfortunately. Unless you go for, like, aesthetics. Elves are more regal and looks first. You say that, but the dark elves have a... not such a good standing amongst the other elves. Well, wood elves are a bit more of the land. The other elves are a bit more up their own bottom. Everyone, adverts are about to begin! Welcome back, Lamp. Oops, sorry. Right. Whoa, this is gonna be a long one. Dark elves betrayed us? Oh. I'm sorry. Are you one of the Felmore? No, sorry, not Felmore. What was the name? What was the name? Oh god, it's been ages since I played Skyrim. Very long time. Hi, elves, that's it. More typical elves, it's true. Yeah, they are. They're the up their own bottoms elves. Get back here. I see you down there. Where are you going? You're going over here. Sausage? Okay, we're nearly there. I'm just gonna grab a random bit. And then we're gonna go in across with a base screen. I'm not that keen on this screen, so I'm gonna use my Grinch green as the base. Hopefully this will look really cool, hopefully. Don't know though. I've never actually done anything with an insert before. No paying attention to the lore behind the races. Oh. Dark elves tend to be a bit more mystery because they're seen as lower elves. But they're a bit more to do with pyromancy. Altmer, if you want to sound fancy. The Lord's janky, but no surprise to anyone. Yeah. Another well-versed in Elden Scrolls. Fair enough. Elden Scrolls, potato tomato. Can you pick one or two types of racing to be part of? True. But then again, it's like everyone's against everyone. If anyone's following along, you do the same thing that I've been doing for hours. You lay it the opposite way. So you lay it down, you then lay it across. You lay it up, and then you layer it down. Across even. It's basically what you gotta keep doing. True that. Right. I'm gonna try and leave out some bits that are gonna stay dry, but I'm gonna try and make it so that the inside bits get wet and melt in, but leave some bits dry to latch onto the next part. That's my thought. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna give it a go because I said so. Argonians are great. It's true. It's true. It's true. I've never played as an Argonian, actually, now that I think about it. I've done Khajiit, I've done Orc, and Dark Elves. Those are usually my core plays. I love being an Orc, though. A dual-wielding Orc. Ugh. Love it. Then a sneaky Khajiit. The amount of runs I did where it's just like, role-playing. Take a picture of my Orc in, Skyrim. Show you guys what she looks like. Welcome back from outfits, everyone! I'm getting ready to do the next layer on top. I'm going to put the insert in a second. And then we're going to work on the next layer on top of that. That's the plan. Let's play Argonian Dark Elf when I was young. Nice. Argonian Sniper Conjurer. My typical build. Nice. Oh, we're talking about when he was 12 and not 17. Right, it looks like a thick strap, but it won't be. Right, there's my insert. So this is going to be the bag strap. Whew, now I need to build on top of that with another base. And then we'll go on with the display layer again. The idea of the insert, for those who were not following, is the wall can't mesh to plastic. So by having an insert, you create a crevice, like a gap, a negative space. And the idea is the fibers around it will mesh together, but you'll still have this gap on the inside. And you're meant to use a pair of scissors at the end to cut where the gap is, where the insert is, and you pull it out. And that's how you get, like, basically a bag, shoes, hats, whatever you may want them to be. What part of the green is going to be? It's going to be the strap that goes across the body. I figured it'd be kind of nice to add some botanicals to it. And I felt like making it a vine is just right, I guess, to me. Because then there's options. I can add flowers if I want. I can make a trumpet flower. Those are nice to make. That involves making an insert. We'll see how we do next week. When I piece the bag together, I might want to wet felt some more pieces. My idea today is to create the core. All the parts that I know I want, and then anything extra, cool, you know? I can do that next week. I'm not going to look into doing that today. We'll see how we go, but we'll see. I might decide to felt the inside. That's an entire possibility. Right, now we're going back in with the decor layers. This is interesting now. I need to see this. It's really fascinating. Because it feels like it shouldn't work, but it does. Because you see how the layers are on either side? Those were weft. They were weft in together. Everything else, will just kind of not on the inside. I always find this bit fascinating. Not gonna lie. Oh, I've missed a bit of green. Well, I better use you too. So you're not left out. Oops, sorry, I knocked you. Move you back. There you go. I am the North of Tamriel Elder Scroll. Which one's that from? I've only ever played Elden Ring. Skyrim. Ugh. Well, I would love to watch how this turns out last. I should probably sleep, so my Friday will not be interrobably sleepy. So thank you for streaming and showing off a new craft. You're welcome! Have a good one out there. Kick the bunch of the bubblegum, alright? Thank you so much for hanging out, JH. I'll post pictures, no matter where we get up to, on socials. It's my plot and plan. Here's my plot and plan. Ooh, keep your eyes peeled. If you wanted to see where we get up to. But I'll try and post them as soon as I'm done with stream. Weeb's already made the joke that he's not going to see me until 12 AM today. Like, I think you'll find. Maybe he's right. It's been 6 hours. I didn't realize it's been 6 hours. I thought it's only been 5. Jeez, okay. Yeah, we're going to be here until 12. Whoops. That was not my intention today, but here we are. Thank God I don't poll on Thursdays anymore. You can make 12 AM if you put your back into it. I'm gonna break my back at this rate. There we go. North is obviously from North. Am I wrong? Yeah, but I don't know where Tamriel is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Ooka for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. But welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Happy Thursday or time zone. Welcome to Wet Felt 101. Although nothing's wet yet. Well, it has been wet, but not now. I'm gonna go in with the silk in a little bit. I'm gonna add some silk onto this layer. Just because I feel like that would be kind of nice, to be honest. It looks a bit like Groucho or whatever the name is from Muppets. No, not Muppets, sorry. Sesame Street. That's the one. I'll brush that out. Oh, I'm gonna miss the stitching, sorry. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be after 7 because I want to take part in it and try and get some of the loot out of that damn thing. Stupid time-gated thing. Take a strip of yellow. Mix that into it too. Oscar. That's the name. Thank you. But you can't dual wield in Oblivion though. Can you not dual wield? Oh, boo. Maybe I won't play it then. I love dual wielding, as we all know. Where's my bag of silk? There it is. So you can use silk in your pieces. This is just silk as a fiber, not melted in together. Wefted in to make fabric. This is silky silk. It has a sheen to it. This has been hand dyed, so that's why it's all over the place with colors. I'm gonna put some of this in. It can make really interesting textures, which is why I want to add it into the piece. But you do have to make sure to add some wool over the top of it, slightly, to help it mesh in. Cool. A bit more wool over the top. Where did I remember right, I don't have green curly whirlies, which is a bit of a shame. I would love to add some curly whirlies, but I don't have green ones, so never mind. That's okay. Hello, Frio Frost, how you doing? What's up, what's down with you? Hope you're good. Have you saw about the experience I told you about? What's this all about? I can't remember what you showed me, I'm not gonna lie. My brain's been a bit fried at the moment. Because I've been massively burnt out. So my memory's poor, you're gonna have to jog my memory, please. And what's this all about? This is called wet felting. I'm currently working with a dry medium called wool. And I am currently creating a piece of fabric. I've got an idea of what I want to create. And I'm seeing if it works. There's no patterns for what I want to create, so I'm just kind of making it up as I go along today. Right, going with the edge with a bit of this. Underscore sent. Seen a bit of a ban for the first time. Oh, yeah. I think I did watch it, but my brain, I cannot remember anything to do with music at the moment. Not gonna lie. Okay. Time to move the wool. Gotta keep it all on my desk. It's time to get it. Oh. Wet. Oh. Time to get it wet, and then we can start soaping it up, and then begin rolling it again. And then slowly add pieces to it. Stay on the desk, please, I assure you. That's where I want you to be. Krusty! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in, everyone. You're getting to the exciting part where I make everything wet. Hello! I'm Miss Ooky! Screaming Welsh lady, Croesus Shamai. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all have a terrific time zone. How you all doing? Are you good? Krusty, what are you up to today? Anyone on my stream, thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows in this corner. Thank you. Anyone on my stream who does not know Fabulous Krusty, go and check them out. They're absolutely fabulous. Really terrific being. Has a majestic voice. It's filled with banter and will make your innards feel warm and stuff. You should check out Krusty. Do it. What are you doing today? I think all my mods are a bit busy. Probably traveling home from work, if I'm honest. But welcome on, everyone. If you want to know what we get up to in this corner, I have a little something to show you to give you guys a very quick idea of what we do over here. Thank you for the follows. Do you want to know what we get up to over here? Well, what do the Yuki do? I'm a frog. And that's what we get up to over here, in case you're wondering. Hi. Today I am wet felting. If you're wondering what I'm creating my own bag because I'm too cheap to buy one and I can make stuff. So I'm making my own textile. This is what I'm making. I'm making a mushroom kitty backpack. Messenger bag that sits across body. I want to be able to carry my sketchbook, like a tiny sketchbook like this, inside it and crayons at TwitchCon. So I decided I was going to make one. And this is the process of doing it. There's no patterns online, so I'm making it up as I go along. Making it up because I'm a genius. I'm an idiot. But that's what we're doing today. So welcome on in. We've already made 3 bits of fabric. I'll show you. So this is how it looks, right? This is how it's going to become. It becomes a texture, like a textile. It becomes a piece of fabric called felt. And this is what happens in the next part. You guys just miss me placing it all down. We're all going to see how I make it this instead of like bits of fiber. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all good out there. I really do. We've already made 3 pieces. I've been on my feet for 6 hours. We're worth it to make a bag. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what wet felting is. And it sounds like some kind of a fart kink. But you do you. Do you want me to show you very quickly? I can add an extra layer. So essentially, you lay down fibers, wool fibers. You take this loose wool. Ooh, it's a bit floppy. We take out a little bit. Take out a bit of fiber like this. You then lay it on top of your piece like this. And that will become part of it. But you've just about to witness me wetting it. Because that's where we're at now. We're getting ready for the really exhausting part. Hey sis, how you doing? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. Hello, Catastrophic. I hope you're good. We don't only do arts and craft in this corner, although tomorrow is an art stream as well in the evening. I do a lot of horror games. This week we're playing Silent Hill 2 remake, and I'm hoping to finish it in 2 days. I'm going to try and finish it on either Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. Because next week I want to do a ferret rescue charity stream. Right, so what we do, we got our water in my little squidgy thing. You can use a spray bottle, you can use your hands, but you just want to slowly wet it. I'm currently making the bag strap that goes across my body. I've decided to go in with the green to make it more botanical. Because the cat's a mushroom. Ooh. Oh no, it's struggling. The cat's a mushroom, but I want the strap to also kind of make it feel a little bit more woodlandy, a little bit more like a fairy bag, I guess. It's maybe the most violent crafting I've seen apart from blacksmithing. It's very violent. You are definitely right on that one. It's a very violent form of creating. Right, that should be enough. Now I need to lay down a bit of fabric. Thank you, Steve. Cooking simulator. How's cooking simulator? Now I'm going to lay down this fabric. It has lots of little holes in it. You can kind of see how it's looking a little bit zigzaggy on the camera. That's all the little holes. I lay it over the top, and I'm going to use my hands to gently press into it. Then I'm going to grab a bar of soap to add some soap into it. The soap will add, like, have you ever washed your hands and then your hands get a little bit like grippy? That's what we're doing. We're helping the fibers get grippy so that it interlocks and becomes one. That's what we're getting up to right now. So, I'm gonna slowly make sure it's all wet, which, oh boy, it is. It's really wet. I might have went a bit too ham there. Let me bring you guys over a bit more. There we go. And then, by the way, I haven't even explained it. To those who just coming on the raid, this is a new thing. Today's the first of it. It's called Will It Flop? I don't know if these ideas, these craft ideas I have in my head are going to work out or not. I've done wet felting before, but I've never made a bag. And there's no patterns to make the bag that I want. So I figured, why suffering alone when I could fail live to the internet? So we're seeing if it's going to work out. This is a bar of soap. It's an olive soap. It's scentless. I'm going to I have a favorite scarf from alpaca, and it's 4 blue tones and white, looking like a very flag. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, basically a few people in the 6500 BC hovel thought it would be nice if wool would be dense and stuck together nice. So they beat up until it did. Yep, that's basically it. This is a historic form of creating fabric. Instead of using fur, you can use wool. And this is the first documented case of felt was 6500s BC. So I'm showing you a modern way of doing what they would have done way back when. If you ever see documents of people wearing felt, this is basically what they do. Love your follow, Monster. It's Booger Boy. He's made of snot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael Lance. I hope you enjoy today. Fun fact, I created him. All the art you see on stream, I made myself. Right, now I'm going to go in with soap and try and smoosh it in. I want to try and smoosh in as much soap as possible to hit the back piece as well. Bogey Monster, even better hit. Sick tricks. Oh, it's so slimy. Eh. I'm gonna use my hands to try and agitate it a little bit, smoosh around the soap. I'm trying to leave a little bit on the edge to not be completely dry, but not completely felted, because I'm going to attach onto it. That's the plan. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's the hope. How's the back looking? The back's looking really good. Good. Right. Going to slowly take this off and try and make sure the fibers are not sticking to it too much. Cool. So at this point, you can move the fibers around with your fingers. If you are like, that looks too dense, let me just pull it apart, you can at this stage. Which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up some of the parts that I feel like are a bit too dense in color. And then I'm going to lay another bit of bubble wrap over the top. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael Lands. That's fine. I can work with it. It's not completely center. That's fine. I don't know if the relief is going to work, but we're going to give it a go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. My husky's been shedding like a sheep. You can have some of his fur, definitely. I don't need you. You should collect it. You should craft with his fur. I use the ferret fur sometimes. Bogey Monster, even better. Heck yeah, made of just snot. It's what happens when you flick it. Wondering how this will look when it's rolled. I'm really curious. Right? This comes the part that's a little bit aggressive. So bear in mind for those who might be new around these parts and not used to me being so. Because I'm. Now we roll it. I'm using a bamboo mat. I'm gonna roll it, then I'm gonna roll it in my nasty 30-year-old towel. God knows how old this towel is, it's older than me. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Now that I got the shoelaces out, I'm gonna use some of the shoelaces to help me out with this rolling. Is what I'm gonna do, just to give myself a helping hand now that I got some out. Go. Hopefully this will help it from rolling out. That's the hope. I actually tied my shoelaces on my boots the other day. Instead of it being crisscross, I now did it lines. Then line lacing to try and help my feet out because my feet are so dodgy. Anyway, now that it's rolled up, we don't care about your feet, Ooky. Now we roll it. And that's it. This is what you do. You do it one way, and then you unroll it, and then you flip it. So it's like this way. You then flip it to be this way. And you just do that over and over again. You want to use even pressure all over it. And at times, fully roll it. You can count. I'm not going to. Because I can't be bothered counting. Right, time to shift it. So zoomy things are rolled. Thank you. They're ferrets. Is there a ferret inside there? Yeah, this is how you draw your ferrets. You're too stupid to fell? Well, if cavemen could figure it out, I think you'll be alright. I mean, you can just follow my tutorial. You can felt with your pillowcase wool, really. Right. Shouldn't give yourself a discredit. Anyone could do this, unless you happen to be completely and utterly limbless. But you can get tools for it. Right, now we flip it. To be this way. And then I'll show you how it's starting to felt. Hello, Ghoul, how you doing? Very soapy. Ferrets are cute. They are very cute. I got 2 ferrets. One's called Pugsy, one's called Fester. Ugh. I'm trying to focus my energy where the actual strap is. Don't need to worry about the edges because there's nothing there. Right, to show you guys how this is working out. So remember how it was all fluffy? This is it, now meshing together. You see how it looks a bit more like a fabric instead of it being like a floofy bit of hair bundled up into one? And if I pinch it, you can already see that it's starting to become one. And that's essentially what wet felting is. You mesh the fabrics together by adding friction. And this is an ancient technique of how people would make fabric using sheep wool. That isn't knitting. Hello, Clone. How you doing? What's down with you? I'm doing calligraphy, Japanese writing art. Picture from acrylic to oil painting pictures. And yeah, you're too silly to not be able to wet felt. All you need is a bit of elbow grease. Fortunately, I lift, so I'm a lot stronger. What? Right, which way did we go? I can't remember which way we moved. This is definitely shifted. Look at this. This is so shifted from where it was. Well, you can already see how that's making a gap. Look at that. Can you see that? This is why you put bubble wrap on the inside. So can you see how you can make shoes? Because it's wefting around the edges, but not in the middle. Cool, isn't it? Right there. We went that way, so let's go this way. Yes. Rightio. Time to roll it again. I'm so tired. I've been doing this all stream. Over and over again. It's worth it, I tell myself. It's worth it. It's worth the pain. Ugh. I'm gonna be so achy tomorrow, in before I have to cancel stream because I'm hurting too much to draw. You know, I was thinking the other day, like, am I actually a crafty streamer? I don't know if I count as a crafty streamer. Looking at what I'm doing now. Yeah, I think I might be a crafty streamer. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not. Am I variety? I don't know. I think I am. Maybe I'm doing my own horn there. A little bit. Great things all the time. Gonna pad it then? Yeah, I think I am. We're gonna see how it works at the end. It might not quite work out, but I'm gonna try and pad it. I think may as well, and I. Doing crafty streamer. Doing crafties on stream, I think that makes you a crafty streamer. I was just thinking about it because I'm part of the Twitch guild, art and crafts, basically. And I was like, am I actually? Do I count as one? It's only just hit me now that I'm like, yeah, I think I am to be part of that guild. Crafty and crafty, fun as heck to watch. Ooh, thank you, Mookie Pork. How you doing, by the way? What's up and down with you? We had a lovely day. Oh. Oh. I think you too. It's only hit me now because I was thinking about it the other day. Like, am I actually one? And not to toot my own horn, but I think I do count. Nice. It's looking good. That's the back side as well. That's the side with the silk. That's the side with the silk on it. That's the other side as well, which I think is definitely working a lot better than I thought it would. Micah has super zoomies right now. Good! All the zoomies. Gonna add a little bit more soap and water to it. Try and roll it in on itself a little bit. Just to try and make it a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more, sleek, I guess? Is that the word I'm looking for? A little bit more sleek. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for, yeah. Okay, count? What am I counting? I don't want to count. I'm here to chill out. I say that as I'm working really hard. Soap up the other side. It kind of looks like a snake. I'm hoping what I got planned will help sell what I want to do with the actual scrap. It's kind of what I'm hoping anyway. All the zoomies! Like if it is zoomies. There we go. Nice and soapy. Oh, I hope this bag works. I really do. This is a lot of faff if it doesn't work out. I hope I want to wear it at the end, or am I just going to give her away and be like, someone have this. I don't want it. Roll it up a bit more. And then we'll work on the next bit, which is the next bit of the strap. I went for time to bash things. Maybe I wet felt my enemies. Maybe you can wet felt your enemies. Roll them up. I'm gonna do it this way now that it's starting to felt. Which still does basically the same thing that I wanted to do. Which is to mash those fibers together a little bit. hands are so slimy with soap. I need to go the other way. Yeah, I'm so curious to see this strap. I know. I am thinking I'm probably going to make some trumpet flowers to go alongside it. I think. But I think that's a next week problem. Which I think this is a good compromise, considering there was no way I was going to get the ferret bag done. I think this is a good enough compromise for that. I think. It still gives me what I want. Despite it not being exact. So cute. Oh yeah. Good job, Ooky. Yeah, I want to fold it in on itself a little bit. I want to try and make it a little bit more strap-like. Like this looks better. Doesn't matter on the other side when no one sees. Well, this way, yeah. At least now I don't have to worry about, what do you call it? Using two pieces. I always knew the bag strap was going to take a lot more work to it. Did you listen to the newest album from Tool, Fear Inoculum? Possibly. If it's their newest album, then no. Their old stuff, yeah. But I'm really bad at remembering band names because I'm not very music orientated these days. Oh, you get all three kingdoms of nature in this one. Animals, plants, and shrooms. Yeah! Very biological. Biodiverse. Very biodiverse. One hell of a work. Oh, yeah. I've been doing this 6 hours and a half. Well, 6 hours. I've been chatting for half an hour at start stream. So 6 hours of this. I'm gonna hurt tomorrow. Let me tell ya. Unrolled itself again. Very biodiverse, yeah. I love that I started the stream with a full set of like nail polish. Jeez. It shows hard work. Oh yeah. Doing 25/7 music? 25/7? I didn't know there was an extra set of hours a day. Today I learned. How we looking? Woohoo! To give you guys an idea, what shoulder? I'll probably have on this shoulder. Na na, la 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 la. Little bag sash. Woo! It's looking kind of cool. I'm kind of excited to see what it looks like when it's dry, though. That's looking really cool. Nice. We're still gonna have to needle felt here and there, but ultimately that's looking really cool. And then if I get the red, I'm gonna realize I don't like it, but. Yeah, that'll blend in fine, I think. I was worried about it, but actually, no, that's gonna look fine. And that's the thing with this method. Always gotta wait till it's dried, yeah. Spence would kill me. It doesn't take that long to dry, luckily, because wool's quite fast drying. Yeah, that's gonna look alright, I think. Agreed, it's a nice contrast. Not done yet. A bit more rolly. Now that Santa fell together, I don't have to really worry as much as much about it being felted onto anything else. I can kind of get away with this motion a bit more now. I don't mind it rolling up either. I kind of want it to look a bit viney. Hello, Sky. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Do you use Spotify at all the time? Well, I say all the time. Whenever I'm at the house walking or traveling anywhere, I use Spotify. Not really in the house. I'm using Spotify right now for stream, but I don't really listen to music that much. I'm more of a movie person. Which is funny that, because, you know, I'm very visually drifting outside of, like, sound. I think that's how you would say definitely working. I'm kind of now partially thinking, if when it's dry, I should twist it to make it more like a vine. Twisting it, oh my god, I might have to twist it. That looks so pretty. It's not even dry. I might actually have to twist it. Screw the insert. It's only a book and some crayons. It can't be that heavy on the shoulder, but that looks really pretty. As long as it's comfy, yeah. But I style over comfort sometimes. This just might be one of those cases. Oh yeah, that's felted on great. Look at that. Look how well felted that is together. Nice. Don't have to worry about that falling apart. Okay, next bit. Next bit. But things are going to get a little bit floppy all over the place, because now we've got the extra tail to it. Hopefully it melts together. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to needle felt it, but that's okay. Or sew it. Why does or it's the same. And I did some studying. Passed the quiz on a little break now. Almost had 0.75 cubic meter box following me. Oh, I don't know how big that is. From 15 feet in the air. That sounds like a lot of subways. But luckily it was not standing in the right place. Good. Good. Glad it didn't get you. That's good. Has that been really awful? I hope you're okay and you're not too, like, woo, because that can get you. There's the shock of it all, right? Right. Underside. Ooh. Got this. I got this. It's only a strap. Right, mix the colors with the greens. Got a bit of yellow in it. Nice. A dark green as well. Hope you're resting now though, Sky. Okay, how have you felt lately? I'm dying right now. My entire body hurts so bad. I didn't Fightaholic. What's almost done with you? I hope you're good. That might be really dramatic, but I'm hurting a lot right now. I've been on my feet all stream pretty much, apart from like the couple of odd minutes of sitting down. It's been a very busy stream. Very busy stream. A lot of crafting, which is good. Made a lot of fabric today. Good. Okay. Thank you. That should be a good mix, so let's brush it up. I didn't Fightaholic though. I know all about that. My back is extra crunchy today. I worked out yesterday as well, and I was like, oh, I'll do the wet felt stream on Thursday. Idiot. Absolute idiot. I'm an absolute sausage is what I am, because that was a choice. That was a choice that past me made, and me right now is struggling with it. Put that over there. Go get this bundle pulled together. I'm standing and wrestling Wall stream, yeah. I can't wait to hear the report tomorrow. I can't wait to be dying tomorrow. I'm gonna be in the bloody duvet tomorrow stream, let's be honest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to My Couple Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking. Woo! I'm confused these days whether the UK uses metrics or imperial. I just don't use numbers because I'm a bit dyscalcular. So no matter what you'll use, I'll be very confused. I do my best, but numbers may as well be another language to me. Using measuring systems don't really make sense to me. No matter who you are or what you use, it doesn't bother me at all. It's still numbers at the end of the day. Measurements and ferrets only. You say that? You should have seen the the harness. My mother got the ferrets this week. It's so silly. So silly. I bless my mother. I think I posted it on Discord in the spawning section. But people get ferret measurements wrong all the time because they come in lots of shapes and sizes. You're welcome. Apologies if anything I thought I followed when you joined the MTC. It's fine! No, how dare you! You call yourself an MTC fan? Kidding. You'll love me or hate me, I'll still be here. Thank you though. Welcome. It's easily done, to be fair. I always forget to follow people. I'm dreadful for it. And then I'm like, why haven't I seen them live? I'm like, oh, because I never pressed follow. Or Twitch does the thing where it unfollows you and you're like, oh, oops. Didn't realize that. Okay, the box was long as one fully stretched. I have ferret on every side. Which one? Fester or Pugsley? Or was it Fester? Or was it Jekyll size? Or was it more like Hokey Bear? Do you have a licky ferret? Yes. Pugsley has a fetish for hands. Sometimes. Not every day, but sometimes he'll give into the wants and he'll just lick hands. Even if they don't have food on them, he will lick them because he likes hands. He's got a hand fetish. It's really funny how bossy he gets about it. He's like, mother, hand this way. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. My brain blanked plenty on how to spell that. Verified stout harness? Yeah, I mean, I think it's supposed to be for a hamster. Unfortunately, with a lot of, like, generic one-size-fits-all posts, they always have, like, a Photoshop harness on, like, multiple animals. I'm like, it'll fit all these. It's like, no, it won't. Maybe a 5-week-old ferret, sure, but it's not going to fit a hamster and a ferret. I can tell you that much. You have what? AHDS? What's AHDS? Don't think I've heard of that one. What's that? Hold each up and I'll be able to tell you then, but they're in bed right now. I'm going to say this size by this size. That's what my brain's telling me. Oh, from way high. I love the sticker you made for Carly. Oh, you saw it too. If we were on the skateboard last night, yay! Yes, Gabby toothpaste. Oh, yay! I'm glad he's using it. Yay! I need to put all my Twitch meat stickers on my printer soon. I'm glad he likes it. It was something I was like in the middle of making because I was making one for Dan because Dan was coming all the way from Germany, and I was like, oh, you know what? I really want to make one for Ben and Carly because I was like, oh, well, you know, they've been so good to me. I should make them one as well. And then I was like, oh, but I gotta do one for Bitsy. Bitsy's my bestie. And the next thing I did, I also made one for Rossin because Rossin was traveling down. And then I had to try and stop myself from making any more because I was going to spend the next like month of my life making stickers for people because I have a problem. He loves it. It's on a skateboard where he keeps all his price stickers. Yay! Fangirling. Or is a Photoshop picture that cannot serve as a reference for anything. I hate those pictures so much. It's like, well, what size is it? Oh, ADHD or ADD? Those disorders? They say disorders. It's just how your brain works. guess maybe to some it's disordered. By the way, this is how you would traditionally, you know where the brushes, how you would use the brushes. This is how you would do it. Otherwise, you see how much harder it is to try and randomize the fibers by hand. Just gotta keep ripping and pulling and hoping that you get a bit of a randomized order. You're ADD. I don't know that. I haven't been diagnosed yet. I'm autistic, I'm dyspraxic, a little bit dyscalculic, a little bit dyslexic, but not enough to get a full diagnosis. But they were like, oh, it's there, but you've developed so many tools to be able to cope that we're not going to give you that. And it's like, so I've got, what? But apparently I've done too well at learning how to cope with those to be fully diagnosed, which I'm like, okay, fine. Got other issues with my body too that offer me lots of pain in my joints and stuff. Oh, but not ADD or ADHD. Now that I'm older, I'm like, maybe. But I'm not trying to play Pokemon with my life. I don't need to catch all of the diagnoses. Are a thing, they are a thing. And it's also sometimes up to the examiner. It could be just a personal thing against you for whatever reason. Sometimes. ADHD is fun when you're talking and, ooh, a squirrel, what are you talking about? Yeah. As I was when I was 9, I also found out I had a genius IQ at the same time. That makes, one of us. I am STOOPID. That's okay, because that makes me me. You focus on a task a lot better than I can. I just get stubborn. Part of the tism, I believe. If we're gonna go down that route talking about this stuff. I gotta do my things, or I have a trouble. I set out a goal, and I kinda, even if it's difficult, I'll try and get it done as best as I can. But I do have a hard time focusing. If you've been here a while, you know that. That sounds like we think you're autistic, but you're a healthy, high function, and well-adjusted. Oh yeah. Yeah. If I went for a diagnosis as an adult, I don't think I would get it. But I got diagnosed as a kid because I was just severely behind and displayed everything, pretty much. I feel like if I was to get diagnosed now, I've developed so many tools in my wheelhouse to try and help me cope with life. They'd be like, oh, you know, it's like, but that's because I work really hard at trying to try and cope with life, innit? Gotta do what you gotta do to try and give yourself as many spoons as possible. Yeah, my symptoms of ADHD, like rejection sensitive dysphoria, are not fun. I bet not. I've heard of that. Doesn't sound very fun. That said, in a funny way, but in real life, it's frustrating AF. Oh, Stan, and that explains me things in a minute after I already forgot. Oh, I don't need to. This is gonna sound really awful, but because I was diagnosed really early, meant when I was in school, I was part of the special needs classes. I say special needs with bunny ears because I think the name for it has changed because apparently, I think if I remember rightly, that term is outdated now. I don't know. I haven't been in school. I'm 30. Well, I'm 31. So I don't pay attention to the education system anymore because I'm not in the education system anymore. But, what was I saying? What was I saying? Blah, 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 blah. I was in a class full of people with all different diagnoses. People with Down syndrome, people with mobility issues, deaf people, blind people, ADD, ADHD, everything. You know, I consider it kind of lucky that I got to experience pretty much every walk of life. I feel like that's helped me be way more empathetic to my fellow beings and understanding that, you know, it can take people a little bit more time. You know, so when you guys tell me your traits and stuff, yeah, I'm well versed of it. I lived with a lot of people, basically, day to day, for many years. People of all sorts of walks of life. You know? That's why I always try to be so patient on stream. I try to give as many opportunities of chances for people, whoops, to settle in. Because I know what it's like to be part of the crowd that doesn't get to settle in anyway because no one gives you a chance. Because they just see you for your diagnosis and that's it, you know? I don't believe in that. In school, I was labeled daydreamer. Oh, you had everything. I used to get shouted at a lot in school, but well, I don't want to talk about education. I'm 30 now. Done that part of my life. I don't want to talk about it and reminisce of all the bad things. I've already had my trauma dump and start a stream. School sucks. You either love it or you hate it. I hated it. I don't want to talk about it. I took myself in for a diagnosis and it was before DSM-5 when everything was rolled into autism ADHD. So I actually received Asperger's diagnosis. Might not qualify now. I was kind of on the edge of it. Yeah, they've changed the terms of things and stuff now. Which makes it even more like if you were diagnosed years ago, it can make it a lot tougher to know what's what. I had to do a whole bunch of research on that one as well myself. Very well versed in the knowledge of ADHD, like how we have particular motor phases and importance of consequences and among them. Yep. I'm pretty sure you, not to diminish of what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure if that is how you live your life, you will be the person who will be most understanding of all your own traits. Just like I know what it's like to live life as a dyspraxic autistic person with mobility issues. You know? We happen to be the experts of being in our own shoes. I will never try and diminish someone's knowledge on it. I'm just like, yeah, that's how you go through this life. I'm not here to say, nay, you liar. You don't have to prove nothing to me. I'll take you as you are. Fast education system now. Yep, I don't want to talk about education. Boo. But there were certain things I noticed about myself which were really, really hard to shake. Oh. Well, I hope you're able to find tools to be able to deal with that. Sending all the energies. I had a big, massive point in my life where I tried to change myself massively to be better for everyone else. And then I was like, you know what? Why is this so exhausting when I could just be me? Excuse me, everyone. Adverts will do. When adverts roll, we use this as a chance to get up. Take your meds, take your vitamins. If you haven't done so today, there is your reminder. You are going to miss nothing in the ad break. I usually go to the loo if I'm playing a game, but I'm crafting, so I don't need to. But please get up, have a stretch. If you're at work today, go and look away from your monitor. Go and for a little walk up and down the office. Do something that's good for your joints. Have a stretch. If you're not in the office today and you're at home, do the same. Take your meds, take your vitamins. Go to the loo, do a poo, go outside and breathe some fresh air. It's good for you. Trust me. It'll help invigorate your lungs and your neurons. Thank you, Chance, by the way. And also thank you to the follow workers, Mike Falans. I don't know if I said it, but come on in. I do anonymous follows in this corner, but welcome, welcome. Didn't learn anything today. That's fair enough. Wet felt is hard. But at the end of the day, autism has been part of the human genome for hundreds of millennia. Michelle, many muses, mediums? Well, yeah. People, there's every walks of life in the past. We went there, so we don't really know. You can just speculate. Ooky being Ooky, more fun. Himself is still trying to deal with himself with varying amount of success. As long as we're moving towards all good. Yeah, so long as you're doing yourself a good one. And you're accomplishing what you're hoping to accomplish or wherever. Just be your own best friend, innit? As I said earlier, this stream, just be your own best friend. Give yourself patience. Try things. Experiment. You are the expert of being in your shoes. You know what you can deal with, what you can't deal with. You know what you want to change, what you don't want to change. You have the power to do whatever you want to do in this realm. Right, some more fibers. Advert's about to begin. I've been kind of engrossed in playing Blueprints. I noticed the time. Yep, 7 hours. I have a funny feeling we're not going to get to the paws and the tail. That might have to wait for next week. I've been so stuck in what I'm doing. I also haven't really paid much attention. I was like, oh, this is only going to take like 4 hours, maybe. Maybe 4 hours stream. 7 hours. Now I'm so stuck in, I have to see it through. Own best friend is the hardest to learn thing, 100%. You can turn that internal voice into an optimistic voice. It'll still be negative here and there. Oh, 100%, that's normal. That's just being human. Being particularly mortal. But you can try and make that voice a little bit easier on yourself. Feltuary. It's February too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be here for a while, aren't I? It was optimistic thinking I could do this in 4. Oh, I'll play all the vampire games in like a month. I was mad. I'm a mad, mad lady. Did I get free with PS Plus? So, well, still making you use your PS4. PS5, sorry. Hello, Ragnar! How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're well. Got a bit up my nose. Hello, younger hearts. I'm about to say thank you for being Ooky and bringing smiles to many of us. Oh, there are so many things out there trying to stop our smiles. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you for your kindness. Giving me some nice words. Thank you. That's really sweet of you, younger heart. I hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. Gonna go in with the silk again because I kind of like the extra power of color it's going for it. I think it adds a little something, so I'm just going to add a couple more little fibers here and there. Just a little extra sheen. Yeah, me getting this PC will probably make me use it even less. Yeah. Great timing, Chance. I've just been told how much tax I need to pay, so now I know how much savings I'll have left at the end of that. But I gotta pay it first, and then I can do that, and then I can budget the rest of the year. It does make me laugh though. My account was like, wow, you were so busy last year. I'm like, if only you knew what's going on this year. Right, let's wet it. And begin rolling the next bit. Oh, that was a horrible noise. Ooh. It's giving me company while I do my own craft. Thank you. You're welcome. I thought it'd be nice to be able to stream this for you all. Whether you're doing your own things like you, Penguin, or someone just needed a little extra ear hole busyness. I thought it'd be nice. Let's mash it down. Gonna deserve a nice big dinner after this. No, this, but I think you know that by now. Yeah. I didn't do the stupid thing and buy it all in one. I could have been fine, but it made more sense to do it in 3 payments. Makes sense. Makes sense to do it that way. I need to decide what PC I want. What parts do I want in it? I'm probably just gonna be like, Weeb, here's my budget, build me one, thanks. Explain it this time around what I'm doing. I just kind of assumed that everyone who's here is probably going to be here until the end or already leaving. They're like, okay, it's more the same. It's so boring. It's a valid opinion to have. Kind of dreading building a PC later this year. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to build it again. Well, I say again, I don't think I'm gonna build it. I can't be bothered. It's too many risks. preemptively try and start folding it in on itself where I can. To try and help the fibers underneath get to the size I want, which is more of this. Okay. Rolling time. I can't wait to rewatch this VOD to go from really enthusiastic to ugh. Well, if you have a low or mid 30 series, upgrade to 50. If you have a 40 series, don't upgrade to 50. Yeah, I've got a 30 series. I got a 3070, so I kind of want to upgrade either to a 40 or a 50. But those are melting. Yeah, I'm not gonna go 5090 for sure.
Lupin 3
Lupin!
just kept their antlers for 31 months. Sherry 45 waddle.
Waddle! Thank you, Lupin. How you doing? Oh, Bunny. How you doing? What's up with you, bud? It's been a minute, what? Hope you been good. I really do. I'll make up the energy. I could definitely do with someone tag teaming this with me. Could you roll it for me for 5 so that I can sit down? Maybe go and, I don't know, go for a massive chonky poo or something so I can sit down for a few minutes with an excuse. I don't know, wasn't gonna risk getting a 5080 or a 59 right now. Yeah, they gotta work through that at the moment. Thank you again, Mupin! Just in case I didn't say thank you enough. Thank you! You're gonna have to deal with me, I'm very tired. Been doing this 6.5 hours. How are we looking? Nice. Okay, cool. It's blending. So I want. Murder that wool, I will. And to be honest, I think 50 series are a gimmick because I want a 40 series. Yeah, I kind of want a 40 series if I'm honest. Tried and trusted, right? Now we'll see what's available when I buy a PC. If they start making them, then I hope it isn't very high, but one can dream. Yeah. Why not AMD GPU? Could do. See what's around when I get to upgrading. See how much money I got left over from paying my taxes. And then I can start a nice fresh year. Oh, that's the message poo. No, not now. I'm still rolling. I thought I'd be done by now. Rookie error! Rookie error. I need more water here. Whew. I'm far too far gone. I'm gonna use to NVIDIA for lower absolute performance. They tend to have better value for money. Yeah. I want good performance, obviously, as a streamer. I think that's obvious. I think we all want better performance when we buy PC stuff. I think that's just natural. You want bang for your buck. Nice, it is meshing in. That's good. Hydrate the oak. Okie dokie. Anyone else wanted to hydrate? Have a hydrate. Very, I do like high number. Yeah, more number, go burr, right? Oh, my fringe has become so wonky. Wonky fringe. I can't wait for a hot shower after this. Answer that it isn't, but wet felting sounds like something I'd find in an open dictionary. Immediately question my faith in humanity. Animus Liehand, how dare you? Wet felting is an ancient art form of creating fabric. Actually ancient. First documented case was 6500 BC.
This time you can't deny it. It looks like a peepee.
It's not a pee-pee! What kind of pee-pee is green? If it's green, you should see a doctor. I'm getting spattles of water here. Getting there. Good, good, good. Good. It's looking good. It's actually looking like a vine. Hulk got green one. Hulk is a fictional superhero of sorts. You mean one, Mr. Grinch? Dan got a green peen apparently. Apparently, Dan does. Dan should see a doctor. There's a cream for that, probably. I'm not sure if you know that. Ah! Ugh. I'm trying to think how to roll it the other way. Like this. Guess that'll do it. If your peen's green, don't be mean. Mm-hmm. The boy is on, so I better go mod. Okie dokie! Good to know. See you soon, enjoying modding. I hope you have an easy day of modding so that you can just chill out. Just strap on a pickle. I'm Pickle Rick! I bet there's one out there like that. I mean, what? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, nice. Look at that. Look at that. It's still attached. Good. Good, good, good. That's what I want to feel. I want to feel it basically. Like you can see where it's kind of attaching on. But that pull is a good sign. Real good sign. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how it's attaching in. Can you see that? You can tell it's a join, but it's a good join. Not a bad join, not like the other one. Good, good, good. What I want to see. Lamp. Yes. Depends what mod Collie is in and how. Unhinged chat is true. I wouldn't want to be your moderator. Well, Collie's mod. If a mod is, I can imagine it gets quite unhinged where you're like, come on now. Don't be such a sausage. And take my leave after that one. Wait, what'd you say? Was a cucumber? Silly. Drunk AF? Yeah. Good. That's what I want to see. Everybody be like, Ookie, you never stream long. The last few weeks, I've streamed hours. Are you sure? And here I am like, oh, I don't stream enough. I need to add more days to my stream schedule while I'm off work. Sure I do. That should be fine. On to stream more, slacker. I clearly do. And you become one of those top G streamers that stream like what, 5 days a week? 7 days? It's clear. That's what I need to do. If I did that, I'd probably need more mods, let's be honest, because you would not want to be here 7 days a week. Are you planning to finish Silent Hill this weekend? True. True, it's going to be a long one. I'm going to try and make sure to make some food for myself that I can eat on stream, like a proper meal, not like a quick snack, to make sure we can do a nice long stream on Saturday and Sunday. No stream less, Kay, thanks, bye. Sorry for streaming too much. Oh my god, my French is so broken. What is that? Whatever. Self, You can afford to have me here 7 days a week, it's true. It's true, I don't even afford to have you here for while you are here. Well, DJ and I mod too many chats, that's true. Definitely true. Oh, my god, my joints. Right. Got a last little bit of strap, I think. I might go a little bit and add an extra little piece to it. Just make it that little bit longer after the end of the relief. But we're nearly there. And then I need to decide, am I going to go on for a little bit longer to make the paws and tail? Or am I going to hold that off for next week? Because let's be honest, this is a 2-part stream. But I kind of want to do it today so that it can all dry. And then I can actually put it down as one piece next week and sew it all together. Or needle felt it all together. So I need to make that choice. Still plenty to do on this bag, 100%. I was like, it's not going to take that long. I didn't trauma dump earlier. We'd be a lot further along. First the wet felting, now the needle felting. Yeah, next week's gonna hopefully be needle felting more focused. There might still be some wet felt. I'm gonna make that choice next week if I want to add some more to it. Because I might want to add some trumpet flowers, but I haven't decided. It might just be too much, but we might have to wet felt some more bits of fabric. I can't make that decision until we actually start putting it together and seeing how it looks. You're my deep dive entry point now. Sorry, not sorry. Got a bit of yellow. Oh my god, I can't even grab the yellow. My hands are too silky now. I'm like this grip, but it's not like the right kind of grip to grab wool. Teach me about all the crafting. I will. Whew. I'm quite excited. Once I get Will It Flop going, it's something I'd like to do once a month. And I'm hoping next month I get an opportunity to start kicking that off, because I think it'd be really lovely. Prince just gone. That looked freaky though. Too silky. Yeah. My level of care is slowly diminishing. But no, I must keep absolutely massive on it. I don't want to lose too much esteem and enthusiasm. Because that would suck. Only after 7 hours. I don't think Weep was wrong. He was like, see you in like 12. I think he's a future seer, you know? That boy. I think he can see the future. Or he knows me too well. It could be that. If I'm honest. Seer Weep. He sees all. He knows all. Of intense physical labor, Oracle. We must all come to the pilgrimage so we can ask him the future. He probably bestows some sort of stoic thing, if I'm honest. Hello, Frosty Lestats! How you doing? What's up, is down with you? I hope you're well. It's nice to see you again. How you doing? Hopefully you got more marbles than I do right now, I hope. I'm definitely losing mine. Yeah, that's green. Go again. Did you hear about the band Rizlu? Nope. I don't know who that is. I haven't got a clue, not gonna lie. Again, I'm not very music orientated, unless it was a band or a song that I put on loop on my MP3 player when I was 16. My likelihood of knowing it is very low, unless I also bought the album. If I bought the album, I'm more likely to remember it too. Doo-doo-doo. But no, never heard of them before. Oh, it's gonna be passed. Oh, just passed. Okay. Cool. At least now I know I'm gonna have some, like, one extra patch after this. Very good, thanks. I'm actually waiting to go out for a few drinks. Ooh. Hope you have fun. I really do. That sounds like a bit of a giggle. Not gonna lie. I really do hope you have fun. Oh, yes. Oh. Ugh. Come on, core wool. I'm definitely gonna have to buy some more greens after this, I think. That's for sure. I'm curious to see if this insert thing's gonna work out. I'm still not sure if it is, but we'll give it a good go. Cool. There was.
5,
Oh,
4,
Christ.
3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Oh, jeez. That made me jump. Oh. Oh. Same, I'm sure you can make it work. Yeah. It's usually good fun. Nice. Gosh, I hope this works out. I hope I want to wear the bag at the end of it. It'll be so disappointing. I put so much energy into this and I just go, actually, I don't really want to wear that. But yeah, I think the insert will work. But then again, if I'm going to twist it, I don't need it. But hey, it's doing what I need it to do, so that's good. What am I making, dude? I'm making a bag. Where's my book? Oh, there it is. I'm making a bag. I'm making a mushroom cap bag. So I've already done these panels here. I'm making the strap that goes over my shoulder. And then I need to make the paws, the ears, and the tail. And then I need to put it all together. As I'm doing. As an example, here's what the like the cat face or cat butt or whatever flap of the bag is looking like right now. Next, we're gonna go and add some more little details to it. This is what it's looking like. I think it's looking really cool, if I'm honest. Spend hours, hold it up and go, nah, yeah, that's me too real, if I'm honest. I do that too. Ooh, too often. It does my head in. I'm like, yeah, I got a good idea. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Just like when I painted over the confetti this week. Actually, the confetti paint over looks really cool, but I need to finish it at some point. They're progressive rock. That's why I hate prog rock. Absolutely hate it. That's why I don't know them. I kind of try to avoid prog rock. I know Tool's pretty proggy, but proggy in a good way, not proggy in a, oh god, this lasts forever way. Yeah, I'm not that keen on prog rock, not gonna lie. Look around the picture, the confetti paint over. It does. Oh, I can't be bothered. I'll show you tomorrow. I was gonna go grab it and I was like, oh, my level of care is just... You'll have to excuse my enthusiasm dipping. Tomorrow's fine. Just remind me tomorrow if you can, if you remember yourself. And again, any time of the weekend, just not now. Not now. I've been doing this far too long now. I'd love to see it though. Yeah, it looks really cool. I've got ideas of what I want to do to it next. But I don't know. I could do anything with it, really. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to make it another community thing. Which the chance of that is really high right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Mega for Lens. I hope you enjoy your stay. I really do. Welcome on in. Don't feel like you have to talk. You can lurk to your heart's content. I'm lurker friendly in this space. If I remember after work. Was the confetti paint over? Remember the canvas that had all the names on it? I used the confetti from last year's charity stream and started to glue it over because I wanted to freshen up the canvas because there were some names on there that are people who've been binned and people I don't really have very good experience and memories with anymore. So I wanted to clear those memories out of my morgue just to freshen up the space a bit. So I did a paint over it this week when I had a few days off. It's looking really cool. Really, really cool. If I'm honest. Let those fibers up a bit more. I want to go in with the silk again if I can. I say I can. I make the rules here. This is my piece of art. So I can do whatever I want with it. Nice. And then I want to go in with a bit more of the greeny touch if I can. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'll show it tomorrow. If you remind me tomorrow on stream, but it's not like at 12 o'clock, like early into the stream, but not quite so close to the intro, but we're in the middle ground. That's usually a good point to remind me. About things I'm like, oh yeah, I'll show you on stream, and then I forget about it because I get so hooked into what I'm doing, I forget everything. I'm gonna go in with a bit of this green. I haven't used this much green. Then a bit more over here. And then we'll roll it. Ugh. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I'm missing a little bit over here. That's not good. That's it all covered up now. Now we wet it again. Same thing. 6 bajillion times over. Now I'll focus on this bit because this is where the join is. Ugh. Take it over a little bit so it's not so much on that edge. Cool. We're almost at the end of the relief, but I do want to add a little extra at the end of the relief where there isn't an insert. Just to try and add some like extra leverage in case I want it to be slightly longer than it shrinks up into. That's what I'm thinking anyway. pretty. I genuinely think it's really pretty. We'll see how it looks when it dries. Roll that up. Get some dryness on my hands so I can roll it a bit better. I do think I'm going to end up needle felting a little bit onto it. I just know I am. Just to tighten it up here and there, but I think it's looking really good. Oh. Oh. Got this. Got this. Just a little bit more, and then at least the strap's done, and then I'm gonna have a think if I want to make the ears and the tail and paws. Because the tail and paws can basically be all one fabric, I guess. With a little bit of insert into them. But I don't know if I want to. I kind of should do it today, but I don't want to. I got a sleepy kitty on the bed. Nice. Cute. Just because I don't want to have to do it next Thursday and then have wet pieces. We'll see. No one's surprised. I'm excited to see the needle felting. I think you're gonna be very shocked at how tiny the progress is on that one. It takes a lot longer to get somewhere, I find. That's fine. Sometimes things do take a little bit of time to get there. Might not be here when you said what you're making, is it, Ferret? Right, note yourself next week. I'm putting it on screen. I'm making a mushroom kitty bag. I want it to be like a messenger bag that sits over my shoulder onto my hip. So I'm making a messenger kitty. I'm working on the strap right now. That's gonna be over my shoulder and around my back to hold the bag up. I've made the flaps that I need to stitch together. I haven't made the paws, tails, and ears yet. Those are the parts I'm missing. So that's what I've done today. I've made 3 flaps and the strap. So far. We're getting there. Yeah, I thought it'd be nice to make a cat bag. I like cats. I think mushrooms are cool. I was like, let's make a botanical cat bag. The ferret bag is still under works. I just picked up my knitting again for the first time in a hot minute. So I'm still working on the bum bit now. And then I gotta work on the paws and the tail of that one too. Hey, if you're planning on doing these more often, could have an exclamation point. Yeah, true. So you just... That's a good idea. I'll do that, thank you. I should have done it, to be honest with you, but I was like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, obviously. Should have done better there. Get there. Oh no, my bubble insert. It's showing. That's fine. We already know we're not going to use the insert. Because we're going to twist it instead to make it more like a vine. Did a crafting stream? It's true. So you don't need all the bells and whistles from the fairy song. It's true. This is probably the biggest craft stream I've done the entire time I've been on Twitch, if I'm honest. Last time I did wet felting was back in like the first year of streaming, second year of streaming, where I did a Bob Ross wet felt. Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's fine. We already know I'm gonna like twist it so it's like this all the way around because it looks cooler. I'll leave it like that. I'll pull it out, pin them in, and just let it felt onto itself a bit. Oh. And Twisty Vine. I think a Twisty Vine will look so much cooler. To be fair, there's nothing stopping me from making an extra leaf to add as padding right there on the shoulder, but am I gonna do that? Probably not. Probably not. But we'll see. Who knows? It's still 3 weekends until TwitchCon. In before they're like no bags, and I'm gonna be like. That's what I want to see. Lush! Lush! It's nearly there. Nearly there. Just gotta do the end now. And then we've got ourselves a vine that goes all the way back. Sick. That felt horrible because it was wet. In case anyone was wondering, yeah. Doing specific color placement, does the little trick with the technique? It does. Definitely does. It almost looks like a workout stream with all the rolling. Oh yeah. It definitely is a workout. Kind of glad I don't have a Fitbit on because I don't actually want to know how much I burnt today. But it is a workout. A workout I've been doing for hours. It's like the bloody workout stream all over again where I worked out a bit too much. It's probably good, to be honest with you. I probably need it because on Monday and Tuesday, I ate terrible. I had a full bar of chocolate, like a normal sized bar of chocolate for my breakfast. And then I had some bread. Don't usually eat bread, but I ate a lot of rolls. I had some naughty snacks. I ate some sweets. I ate some mini donuts. I ate a lot. So it's probably just as well I'm doing this, to be honest with you. Work it off a little bit, keep it fit. You push yourself on stream. I mean, this even off stream, if I'm honest. Even off stream. There is no off button for me. I'm just always on. I'm sure Weeb will be able to tell you that one. I'm sure he'd be able to confirm that. Yeah, all the time. All the time. I just don't stop. He told that to my neighbor. He's like, yeah, as you can tell, she never stops. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, thanks, guys. Thanks. I know I don't stop. Because things need doing. Right. Let's get this last little bit done of the strap, and then we gotta decide if I'm gonna keep going and make a... At least the ears will be a really, really small amount of fabric. They don't need to be massive. Or I may as well make a full patch, I guess. Will you carry me on the shoulder at TwitchCon now? Yes, I will. I wish I could be as on as you are. Fake it until you make it. I try to my best to be what I think being switched on is, but as per, I do too much. Because I don't know how to not do too much. Right. Extra bit of grievance. Because what I can do for the extra little bit, if I don't want it, I can turn into something else. I could add it as an extra vine or something. You know? So I'm not going to be too miffed if there's an extra little bit to it. I am going to actually do this. But there is an insert. You can kind of see it there. Can you see the little hole? So it did work. But I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not going to stuff it. I thought I was going to, but I'm not. I'll maybe do that for the cause instead. Hello, Psycho Live. How you doing? What's up down with you? I hope you're well. Unbelievable. He never stops. True. I'm surprised I actually was able to have 2 days off from stream or anything, if I'm honest. Pretty surprised. I was amazed I was able to have such a good weekend. Makes sense, not stuff it. Yeah, especially now that I know I'm gonna twist it instead because I think it looks cooler. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what it's like when it's dry. It might be fine as it is dry, but I'm probably gonna twist it to give it some extra strength to it. But so far, so good. Type otherwise, not bad things. What you crafting? I am making a mushroom kitty bag. At the moment, I'm making the bag strap that goes over my shoulder. Because I want it to be like a messenger bag. So I'm making a strap. So that it can go over my body. I'll show you a picture in a second. I just want to try and get some fabric down. And then I'll show you. Oh, I'm making this. There you go. Messenger kitty bag. It's a mushroom. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. I'll be doing this for very many hours, so you're gonna have to excuse me being a little bit out of breath and a little bit tired. It's a very physical way of crafting. Very, very physical. Quite exerting. But hey ho, I did more than I thought. Which is good. When she has legs, of course I has leggies. Don't act surprised. I show them on stream all the time when I sit like a golem. Yeah, so not a kitty bag. It's gonna be a cat bag, yeah. Or a mushroom cat. Because it couldn't just be a normal cat, could it? Because that's boring. Oh, should I make my orc more greyish in skin tone or brownish? Why not grey-brown? How you doing, Semi Green, by the way? What's up with you? Take some energy for tomorrow, though. Oh, I got sleep. I'll sleep tonight. I'll definitely sleep tonight. I'll be fine. I think. Cool. Now let's just keep adding to it, and then we're basically done with the strap. So you're making Shrek? Yes, I'm making Shrek. Very one, Ooks, kudos to you for your creativeness. Nearly 8 hours of this. Here's the flap of the bag, the messenger bag that goes on the hip. Here's one of them. I've made 3 this stream. I'm now working on this next little bit. Where'd I put that? Oh. There. We're now making the strap that goes over the shoulder because that's going to take a while to do. And it has. It's taken like, what, 2 hours, I think? I want to say. Worth it, I hope. Don't know yet. It might flop. It might be a massive flop. I haven't got a clue until it's done. Reminds me of the green stuff I used to get out of the pond. Oh, algae. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has that vibe about it. Some limited choices both don't really work. I'll do them both at the same time. Spin a wheel, flip a coin. Which one you'd be disappointed in is your choice. I'm not going to add silk on this bit. Because I've added silk on every single little bit, and I feel like this bit shouldn't. In before I regret that choice. Grey is my work better when I become vampire anyway. True. That is true. If you want to go for that pale vibe, sure. Do it. Why not? Why not? I'm sure you can always enter commands to do a cheat to change how you look. I'm sure there's a mod out there, to be honest. Oh. Whew. I'm gonna make a bag. If anything, when you do things like this, it makes you really realize the labor that goes into making your clothing and things like that, you know? Especially when you pay for like handcrafted things from like, say, Etsy. Makes you really appreciate the level of effort people put into their creations and they do as a job, and you're like, bloody hell, they do. Alright. Time to wet it. And roll this strap one last time. One last time. Wait for it. Horrid. I'm gonna give you one dunk of what I hear every time it does it. It's like it's screaming. Ah! Enough! Whew. One last bit for the strap. Then I need to make a decision if I'm gonna keep going and make the ears and the paws and the tail. 3 stream streak, well done! Well done, GG! So excited after seeing the process. I'm really excited. I hope it's worth the time I put into it. If anything, the bonus has been teaching so many people about wet felting. That has been a massive, heartwarming thing to me, is knowing how many people I've taught about this, which I think is really cool. But we all know how I feel about, like, showing you guys something you haven't seen before. This is your first playthrough of wet felting. Which I think is cool. Teaching you guys a hobby of mine that I've done on and off for years, while also teaching you a bit of history. You can't really sneer at that one, can you? You have so many cool tools for it? Yeah. Only to try and make my life a little bit easier, but before that I never had a squidgy thingy. I just had a normal water bottle that I used as what was originally a bleach spray bottle that I washed out and then refilled with water and used that as my squirty water gun. I've had the bamboo mat for a while. The brush things, those are brand new. I just haven't had a chance to use them. This is the first time I got to use them. No backseat wetting? Oh, please, no. It's not that kind of stream. It really isn't. Please, none of that. Thank you. You can do it with towels and a glass of water. It's true. And some soap. Don't forget the soap. You need the soap. Oh, it's a bubble wrap behind me. I didn't realize the camera had moved. Oops. I need to get this bit over here. Do now. In before my mother goes, okay, I love it. Can you make me one? I'm gonna be like, because I know what my mum's like. Whenever I do wet felting or needle felting, she can do it herself, right? Before she had her surgery. And she'd be like, okay, I could make it, but could you do it, please? Sure. Ah, my back. Yeah. Yep. I guess I will, Mother. Bringer of life. I'm gonna do something alternate. I'm gonna twist it this way. There we go. Oops. I forgot how fragile it is. I've been so used to it, like, already felting. Oh, hey, Duo! I am wet felting. Have you ever heard of wet felting before? How you doing, Duo? What's up, what's done with you? I hope you're good. Alright, time for rolling. Come on, last little go of it now. Looks too much like a workout. I'm out. It's a very labor-intensive way of making fabric. It really is. But it looks so good when it's done. But I'm making a wet felted kitty's messenger bag. That's also a mushroom cat. I've made 3 panels and now I'm working on the bag strap that goes over my body. Woo. Here's an example of the fabric that will be like the bag flaps that I made earlier, just at the start stream. Now I'm working on the whoop. Do you have a plan for the fabric? Yeah, a bag. I want to be able to carry my little book that's like this size, my book of meats, and a pack of crayons in it. Just something small to carry that so I got an easy whoop-boo. Sign my book, please, instead of having to take off the rucksack, navigate. I thought it'd be nicer and easier for me to do it this way. That's the thought anyway. Beat up the wolf until it stays in shape. That's basically it. Beat up the wolf. Oh, this towel is doing my head in. Get off. I need you to stop rolling into everything, please. It's hard enough already because the fabric is getting kind of heavy. Right, set up the new character in Oblivion, pass the tutorial so I can pick it up whenever. Nice. This bit's not gonna stay. Fair enough, little lad. What if I take a little bit of this? Little band-aid. More violence, yeah. Yeah. gonna go through the entire piece all over again just to make sure it's all felted good. Just give it a quick little roll. Just to make sure it's all good, you know, the extra roll that I always do, just even though it looks good, I just want to do one more to make sure. Is that natural color the felt, or was it green strap? It's originally sheep's wool that has been dyed. That's what all this is. Felt is made of sheep's wool. This is sheep's wool that's been dyed green. Go. Wool is great. I never knew. Yeah, it's sheep's wool. That's what felt is usually made out of, is sheep's wool. Unless it's like acrylic felt, then it's obviously fake, but usually it's made out of sheep's wool. Whew. Positive it wasn't just a radioactive sheep. I can't be sure, but that would be a lot of radioactive sheep. I think what should be Oh! Disappointed! Go. More decimation point ads, please! If no mods do it in a second, I'll go and do it. Thank you! Thank you, Steve! Hands are a bit full and wet. Everyone, this happens too! So go and do a poo or something! I'll still be here when you get back, trust me. It's a cucumber! It's supposed to be a bag strap. I'm gluing this together, finishing my Nikki survey, and my hands are full too. Sorry. To be fair, Chance could have done it. Thank you, though, Steve. I appreciate it. This is a long strap. Ugh. But it looks good to me. I'm really proud how this has turned out. I think it looks really cool. Whew. Well, there's properly dry by tomorrow, I think. There's no reason for it not to. Once I give it a wash in the sink, I might leave it hanging on the line all night. Advert's about to begin! Then I see why not. By tomorrow night, should be dry. Then I can show you guys a little bit more what I've done this. Whew. Ugh. Ugh. Painting and felt. Well, who knows? Maybe this is the stream tomorrow. No, we're gonna doodle, let's be honest. probably need it on my wrists and back. More workout tomorrow? Yeah. Make sure you know. Yeah. I'm looking proud of myself. I still remember the painting because I would legit forget. Yeah. Hey, Bixby. Set an alarm tomorrow at 10 o'clock p.m. for painting and felt. Oh, and. Thank you. There we go. Now I got triple memory. Whew. Also forgot alarms exist. So do I. All the time. I can't wait for dinner. I think I haven't had lunch yet. Me and washing for real. Woo. I think I'm gonna leave the paws and the ears next week. Just because it's 8 hours. Enough finals for one day, yeah. Yeah. Oh, ow. Oh, I got my scab. Oh, ow. I thought I'd be fine. I lied. I definitely need a needle felt here and there, especially towards this end. But yeah, that'll do. That'll do. It definitely need to like needle felt this bit, but I just can't be bothered rolling anymore, if I'm honest. But that's okay. That's a next week me problem. But yeah, I think I'll save the ears and the paws and the tail next week. I'll try and get them done at the start of stream so that hopefully, I don't know, I can use an ad break to wash them in the sink and then use the salad spinner to dry them out a bit, then try and hang them, and hopefully maybe by end of stream they might be dry. I don't think so, but there's no harm in trying that, I don't think. But there we go. Wait, we still felting? Yep. Yep, I am now hanging up my tools for today. 8 hours of non-stop felting. I think I deserve some dinner because I haven't had lunch. I think I need to know when to tell myself to stop. And I think this is my point of stopping. Impressive endurance, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whew. I'm sweaty. I'll tidy up when we raid out. I'm not gonna bother right now. I'll do it at the end. After you're all gone. Alright, move out of the way. Woo! Right then, friendos. Let's raid you all out here. I am done. I've made 3 pieces and a bag strap, which does need needle felting to tidy it up next week. So next week, my plan is next Thursday, if I got nothing else going on, is to stream on Thursday, same about time, hopefully, hands crossed if nothing's going on. I wanna work on the paws and the ears and the tail. I wanna try and do that in one hit at the start. And then I wanna needle felt the bits of the bag together and start piecing them together and see if I need to make anything else that stream. That's the plan. Will it flop? So far, not. So far, not. We'll have to see what next week brings. It's can easily go downhill. Oh my god, I'm so sweaty. Right, let's raid you all out of here, huh? Gonna end stream and just immediately collapse. I'm gonna go for a shower, and then I'm going to eat some dinner, and then spend some time with my children. Oh no, why are there's loads of people actually. All right, I'm gonna put a poll up. Oh, where we go? We've got Alien Isolation. We have Oblivion. We have Organizer. I think I spelled that correctly. I don't know. We also have... Oh, my throat's so dry. No wonder. I've been talking so long. We have Silent Hill 2 Remake. And we also have Digimon World 2. You guys decide. Who are we raiding? Who are we passing love on to? And stream, you crazy. I need a shower. I need to sort this out. I need to, what's the word I'm looking for? I need to get my pajamas on. I need some food. And then I need to just not for the rest of the night. I need to play some, Vinity and Iggy. I should do that first and do the Stitch Sorry thing. I think that's a word. Oh yeah, rest. Rest, yeah, it starts with an R. Forgot about that. Excuse me while I take my headphones off for a little bit. I need a break from that. Oh, I hope I done you guys all a proudin'. I hope you enjoyed today. I really do. I hope you all enjoyed today. I hope you had fun learning about wet felting and seeing the process and the hard work that goes into it. I hope I maybe inspired someone out there to give it a go. It's really good fun. You got 1 hour left? No. I'm going. I need to go. Oblivion and Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'll choose the one that hasn't been going the longest. Who hasn't been going the longest? You know what? I never get to raid this being, so I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna take... Oh, but spoilers! I want to go there! But it's spoilers. Okay, I can't. I'll take you to the one that's not spoilers for me. Me for the Nikki thing? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. I know. I need to get onto that and do that ASAP. My forehead is so sticky and gross. Oh, I need to go and shower. Can't look anyway. You got stuff to do. It's true. I know. Well, I gotta tidy up this. I gotta move that desk back over there, ready for tomorrow's stream. And then I need to wash those. I'll wash in the shower with me, actually, because then it's done. Tidy up and prepare for tomorrow's stream. Anyway, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. If you want to see pictures of this dry, if I don't post it tonight, I'll post it on Discord. Blah, 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 blah. Join Discord. Socials. Find me everywhere. I'm all over the place. I'll probably be posting the end result of this on Instagram and Bluesky. Let's be honest, probably everywhere. Whenever that happens, I'm going. Yada ya. Tomorrow, around 8 p.m., 9 p.m., I'll be back again to draw in the book of subs. Then... Well, that was oddly quiet. And then I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday doing... There it goes. I'll be doing Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm going to try and finish it in 2 streams. I'm going to try. We'll see if that works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But that's my hope. So I hope you have a great dinner rest. I'm so going to just flop. Wash your pits. I am. I'm going to wash my pits. They stink. Right. They're going to go and raid Carlton. Carlton the Welsh is the glorious being, part of the MTC crew. I'm gonna go and give him some love. He has a fantastic mustache, very expressive eyebrows. He's currently playing Oblivion. So we're gonna go over there and give him love and give him head pats. There's a raid message in chat. Copy and paste it to your heart's content. Here's the link as well in case the raid doesn't take you. I'm not hanging around. I'm going. I need to rest. Can't believe I did most of the stream with Dr. Pepper Zero. Oh, funny that, isn't it? Enjoy your DOMs. Don't get DOMs tomorrow. Here's I don't get DOMs. I'm taking a pink and I'm kidding. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one out there. I'm going to go and be a mess now because I'm already feeling pretty gross and grotty. Don't be gross and grotty. Wash your pits. Stay hydrated. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Stay wonderful. On to you all later. Thank you so much for paying attention. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, the bits, the subs, the raids, the chit-chatting, and the lurking. I appreciate every single one of you. Seriously and utterly. If I never meet you again, may your honor be glorious. But if I do see you again, have a going out there. Goodbye, Golden Pally. Don't be weird. Bye, Duo MTL. Bye, Chimeria. Bye, Dan. Bye, Ulra. Bye, Mystery. Bye, Steve. Bye, Chance. Bye, everyone. Bye. See you guys tomorrow. Toodles! Bye, Chimeria!